God damn it. I almost got it that time. God damn it. It's all about the timing. I practiced this before stream and everything, and I thought I got the timing right. God damn it. I promise you I will get, like, the smooth transitions done sooner rather than later. It's just, I don't know what it is. I always get, like, a second off. Because if I do, like, a second before it ends, it, like, restarts the transmission for the like, transition for the next one, and I just don't really know. I'll get it next time, I promise you guys. It'll be like a full, true, smooth transition. You won't even notice that it happened. But hey, hope y'all having a good day. Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Hope y'all having a lovely, chill Friday? Yeah, Friday. Friday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, bit of a sleepy sort of Friday for me, personally. I woke up just, like, a little bit too late. Not like super duper late, just, you know, overslept a little bit. It's pretty cold here in the UK today, and, you know, when it's cold out, I just kind of struggle to wake up. Well, not like struggle to wake up, it's more so the fact, like, you know, you kind of just in bed, you're cozy, and you just don't really feel like getting out of bed, so you try and, like, delay the getting out of bed for as long as you can. So it's just kind of like one of those sort of mornings. It didn't, like, disturb my schedule or anything like that. I'm still keeping to a pretty good schedule. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Like, my schedule, like, sleeping schedule at the moment is, like, much better than when I was waking up at normal times. It's weird. Like, I don't know. I guess I was just designed to be in an American, like, time zone for some reason. I don't really know why. Like back when I was trying to wake up at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m., you know, those sort of time, I very much struggled with that. But now that I've got more of like a American degen schedule, it is somehow a lot easier. I guess it is just because, like, hang around a lot of American people, so it kind of, you know, just kind of works out, to be honest with you. It's just kind of how it be. But yeah, also, hello those that haven't seen me before. This is me. I'm getting more and more used to, like, doing this sort of webcam stuff. I'm slowly but surely getting used to it. You know, trying to make it, like, maybe more of a routine thing that we do in the morning, just because, you know, why not, you know? It's something I've always wanted to try and get more comfortable with, and I am still sorting out behind me too. It is still just, like, a little bit of a mess behind me, but I assure you, I am working on it. There's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of working on getting rid of. Like, there's a big tower of sound foam behind me that you can't see. Like, the chat here is kind of covering all of it. But yeah, it's a slow progress, but I should have it done soon, hopefully. I'll also take down the what's it called, the green screen as well, since I'm not using that, which actually allows me to use this shirt, because when I was doing green screen stuff, I could never use this shirt because, you know, it's primarily green, so it'd always kind of mess up on the webcam. So at least it's a little bit better now. You can actually see what this looks like. Coming down from, I thought this was GTA. No, we're not into GTA 6 just yet, I assure you. I know my camera isn't the best quality, but, you know, I'm kind of working on it. You guys have a British accent for? What kind of British are you? I don't know. I'm like a mix of British and mix of American, because I spend a lot of time around American people online, so it's kind of just meshed into it, kind of. So it's kind of like an in-between in a way. It's like a British-American accent. I don't really know what it really truly is, to be honest, but yeah. What's the green screen? Was mine some kind of painting of yours? Nothing really behind the green screen. There's a little little thing up there, doing like a pirate dance like a mermaid. My parents got that for me when I moved into the apartment, so I've just kind of kept it up there. I think it looks nice. I think it ties it all together. There's also a second green... Wait, hold on. You can kind of see it, like, there's a second green screen behind there, too. That's for, like, when I did it more behind me. Like, there's two green screens I've got. I've got the big one behind me, which was primarily, like, what it was used for was VR stuff. So I could do, like, VR streams and, like, what's it called? Like, AR streams? Like, where you're VR, but, like, you are in the game from, like, the stream perspective. I think it's called alternate reality. Something like that. I wanted to do a lot of those streams at one point, but yeah, it just kind of didn't work out, because let's be honest, the VR industry isn't exactly the most booming of gaming industries out there at the moment, with the fact that the top games for it have been Beat Saber and VR chat since basically 2017. There's been little to no changes. The only big change being Half-Life Alyx, and even that, you know, that's only a game you play through kind of once, and that's kind of it. Beat Saber is fun, don't get me wrong, but Unfortunately, when I was streaming Beat Saber, that's when the DMCA stuff started happening, like in big on Twitch. So I couldn't really do it anymore. It was kind of fun when we did do it, like, you know, the viewer requests and everything like that. But mainly because I sucked at the game, so most of the time I was just kind of failing for the most part. But it was fun either way. I personally enjoyed it. But yeah, I did make the sips more expensive because of last time. I told you guys that inflation was affecting the sips. You get one for now. Yeah, it was a little bit too much last time where, like, my entire water bottle was gone within, like, the first 15 to 30 minutes of stream. So there's a reason why I've doubled it in price. I actually did that just before stream. Not even just before stream, I actually did it during the intro there that I doubled it because I remembered what happened last time. So you guys were too slow on that. You had your chance and you missed it. You missed the quick time event and now it's way too late. It's like a heavy rain missing thing. It continues, but still goes. But yeah, I did, I heard that Ray and Leslie's new song's out, right? Is that right? The, Echoes, something like that. We could do a quick react for that, guys, if you want. I will say, I'm not much of a reacting streamer. Like, my reacts is just kind of like staring for the most part. But, you know, we could watch it together. I've got, like, no problem with that. I do have a reaction scene that I've been meaning to use. Is the MCA free? Well, you see, the way that it works with my stream and how I've got it all set up is all music is not available in the VOD. Like, the stuff that you're hearing in the background right now, like the chill music, that doesn't appear in the VOD. It's the same with music from, like, the browsers as well. So, to be honest, you guys will be able to hear it here right now. But in terms of the VOD, maybe not as much. Actually, I could probably change that real quick just to kind of make it a little bit less, like, better for those that are watching the VOD. I just need to change a few things around. Just got to go into the volume settings. Yeah, split audio. The thing is, I don't really need to do split audio as the thing, because I very rarely ever use, like, copyrighted... Oh, God. I very rarely ever use copyrighted music. It's mainly, like, you know, lo-fi chill music, which is usually royalty-free. But I've just gotten so used to having it that I don't, you know... I just don't really change it anymore. It's just handy to have just in case I want to listen to something. Yeah, the trucking music's different. I'm mainly talking about, like, the lo-fi chill music we have, like, right now. Oh, let me see if I can change this. Manage sound devices. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I just gotta, like, switch some things around. So I need this to be coming out of... let's see. That will come out of... Hold on. System? Yeah, system. So that should hopefully appear in the VOD now, I think. Is there flashing lights? Oh, okay. Just a heads up on that. Sorry, I'm just reorganizing my screen right now, so it's a little bit of a mess. Just kind of moving everything around so it works all right. All right, let's have a look. See, so if I go over to... Hold on. This scene? You guys see me all right? Like, everything with this scene's okay? Sorry. When I'm doing this, it's on my second monitor, so I've got to, like, look over to my second monitor to be able to actually see that it looks okay. Is all good? Everything fine? He's got the live Vun reaction. Perfect. I set this up, like, ages ago. I just never really fully used it too much. It's based on, like, an old meme that came out, like, a couple years ago, so if you don't get it, you get it, but it's there as the reaction stuff. But yeah, hold on. Let me pause the music in the background. Okay, let's see. How does this sound volume-wise? Let me try, like, turn that down. Is that all good? Did that sound all good to you guys? You can, like, hear it all okay? All good? I'm hoping that's all good. Like I said, it's been a little bit since I last used this scene, so let's have a look. As I said, I'm not really much of a reaction streamer, but I want to see how talented my friends are, because I know they're talented. Let's see.
In times like this, I get lost in the moment. Sounds just like a record.
So it sounds all good?
Too many times, can't fight the tide.
All good? All good. Okay, that's good.
Drowning in emotions.
She has a really nice voice. Very good production quality too. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I said before with flashing lights and everything, just a heads up on that. Is that Ray? That's Ray! That's our Goyle! Damn. She actually has a really good singing voice. I don't think I've ever actually heard Ray sing before. Damn. I genuinely don't think I've ever heard her sing before. She has just a really good voice. I know she had a good voice, but singing voice, different sort of thing. She said she can't sing? Well, she's lying to herself. She can sing. That's our Goyle. There's our other Goyle. I knew that Leslie had a good singing voice already. So, that's kind of expected, but this just kind of reinforces it. I love the hairstyle there. Those are our Goyles. Can you guys believe that we share like an RP house with these guys? Our friends are so talented. Oh, they really do have some good singing voices between them. Our Goyles. Oh. God damn, our friends are talented. I still am trying to get over that fact that our friends are like this talented. They're making some like really good music videos, and we share like an RP house with these guys. I can barely hold a tune for my life, and we're just surrounded by some really talented people. They did a really good job there. I don't know what Ray's talking about when she says that she can't sing, but she can like definitely sing. And as I said before, with Leslie, I already knew that she could sing. Let's be honest, all of her April songs are really good, so that was expected, but this just reinforces it more so than anything else. We got some talented friends. They did a great job with that. That was great. That was great. But yeah, sorry. Like I said, when it comes to reaction stuff, I'm still kind of getting used to that sort of thing. My reactions genuinely aren't really anything too special. It's more just, me stare and just appreciate the work that's being done there. Because the work there was really good. Like the production quality, the outfits, the style, it was all great there. They did an amazing job with that. It was like really good. I'm proud of our friends. They did an amazing job there. And as I said, Ray is a great singer. She should have more confidence in herself. I understand that's not the easiest thing to say, but she really did a great job there. Both of them, both of our Goyles did an absolutely great job there. Very happy with them. Very happy that they're having fun out there. But yeah, did that in like 2 weeks? God damn. Like, like the full production of it was only 2 weeks, like from beginning to end. Because again, that was like really good. The production, the lighting, the everything was just so good with it. It was really good. It's for Valorant. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think I actually saw a tweet about that with like it's on a billboard, wasn't it? Like a full-on billboard. That's like, god damn, that it makes me realize like we're RPing with like some really cool people. Like, we've been RPing with some really cool people these last couple weeks, like couple months at this point. God damn, they're on goddamn billboards. I'm just in like a little apartment here. I'm just a guy, and we're being able to RP with these really cool people. That's honestly so cool. That's very, very cool. I'm happy with the friends that we've made. There's some really cool people. But yeah, they did great there. Our Goyles are some very, very talented people. Very talented. But yeah, so moving on from there. Otherwise, I'm just going to be gushing about our friends for a little bit. Moving on from it. Yeah, TLDR, our Goyles are very talented. They are very, very talented. But yeah, so moving on. Today, we're doing some good old Maximillian Angel. For a little updates on Max over the last couple days, I have been working more towards trying to pay off the debt. We are like getting really close to it now, like really close. We're almost there at this point. Like we're maybe like about 14,000 away. I did a little bit of grinding off stream yesterday, not as much as I wanted to, but a decent enough. So us at about 56,000, we've probably got roughly about maybe three more runs left in us before we fully paid this off. Like I'd say like 3 more runs plus us getting the paycheck stuff, because I haven't collected that in a couple days. We should be able to get this debt done by today if we really just kind of lock it in, get the work done, and just get it over with. And then we can finally start making money on Max that is like our money. We don't have to worry about paying anyone off. We just purely have our money and our money alone to spend it on whatever the heck we want, whether that be decorations, cars, or just helping out our goals in general. That's kind of what I want. It's going to be a little bit of a hustling day. Yeah, like I said, we just got to go, do trucking, like maybe a good 3 to 4 hours of trucking. You know, it's just kind of what we're going to have to do with it. Just a solid couple of hours of trucking along with us. I think that should be fine. We should get it like done pretty quickly. But yeah, let's get in the game because I want to try and get a few chores done just before. Oh yeah, hold on, I forgot about other Max updates. January, we've kind of solved the January issue, but I am still stirring it because I've been really enjoying the RP that we've been having with January. So I did a little tiny bit of stirring with it between you know, I dropped that Max has a crush on May. That's kind of like a thing that I kind of came up with over the last couple days, to be honest with you, just because I thought it would be funny. And initially it was just meant to be a way to like get January less interested in Max, but I thought it'd be kind of more funnier if it was actually a genuine crush that Max had. The RP that would come from that would actually be kind of funnier, so I decided to just kind of go along with it. I thought it'd be funny. It's a good way for us to kind of stir just a little bit and, you know, continue the RP. Because like I said, I'm really enjoying the RP that we've been having with January. January, it seems to be over with January, but there's like little bits of hints there still, so we'll have to kind of wait and see how that all goes. April won't mind, don't worry. April's gonna be completely fine. She's gonna have no problem with Max having a crush on another one of her sisters. Hey, he never had a crush on January. It's more January had a crush on him. So, you know, it's a little bit different there. Impromptu beach day, yeah. Yesterday we hung out with January a little bit. We went down to the beach because I stirred a little bit by just like 1 second showing off Max's beach outfit whilst we were doing a little bit of dress up in the clothing store. Again, I just thought it'd be fun if we just like quickly have that and then go over to the other one. So we had an impromptu beach day because of that reason. And that led on from what I like to dub a adventure, which, you know, is a chaos adventure. Basically, Queenie, Lottie, and Twinkles were all getting blasted drunk and were driving up Chiliad. And they got all the way like near to the top until they let January drive, where she just went like straight off the mountain. Like within the first 2 seconds, she was like straight off the mountain and right down. Luckily, I was in my own car right behind them, so I safely drove back down the mountain and picked them up. So they didn't die, luckily. They were like completely fine afterwards, but yeah, it was just a typical adventure. That's just the best way to describe it. A adventure is a adventure. The Foozes are not good drivers. They're also not good swimmers either, because at the beach day, January did also drown. Very similar to her sister. I know that a lot of the time it's pretty unintentional, but January and April are like very similar. I'm pretty sure most of the time it is unintentional, but they are like so similar. It's very easy to tell that they're sisters. They do a great job with it, even if it isn't intentional. They do great. But yeah, anyway, let's get in the game. Let's see if we can get a few chores done, and then we'll get ready to get into some solid trucking. Let's go. And smooth transition. Yippee! There we go. And into there. Perfect. A lot smoother that time. I'm slowly but surely I'm getting better with that. With those transitions. It's just the beginning ones. It's the beginning ones that I struggle with. The Argnosaur, thanks for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes in 6 months in advance. Sorry. Appreciate the support, Argnosaur. I'm sure you're going to have plenty of use of those beautiful Goblin emotes over those 6 months, including the brand new Vun Love, which I'm still very proud of. That came out really, really good. Do you think Jeremy watched April's stream to see what to do in certain scenarios? I imagine like little bits, like I imagine she got a good TLDR on like how April is. But it's little things like, you know, being bad at driving and being bad at swimming, which are more so like to do with her being a new player to GTRP more so than anything else. But it just really matches the foozes really well. Also, hold on, I'm just going to move some things around real quick. Just got to turn off some lights. There we go, all sorted. Basically, like, when it comes to the lights that I'm using whilst on the webcam, I like to turn them off afterwards just because, you know, saving electricity and all that is an important thing to do. I've got like 3 lights. I've got 2 lights that are on my face and 1 light that's behind me kind of lighting up the backdrop. The ones in front of me are easy to turn off. It's the one behind me that I've got to like get up and turn off. Because again, like I said, I just don't want to waste the money. Let's see, we've got about, oh god, we've only got 13 minutes before storm. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can like quickly run over and get our car. We might be able to make it over to Senior Buns, but I'm not really too sure if we will. We'll at least give it a try. I typically don't watch too many RP clips off stream just because I want to be careful in terms of meta. Like, obviously, that sort of thing isn't bad for me to know, but like the less I know in RP, the better. I'm very good at separating those sort of things, like between what Max knows and what I know, but it is still pretty good. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to update the counter. Hold on. So we're currently at, let's see. Money made today is going to be at 0. Total money is going to be 56,794. There we go. Perfect. See, look, we're really, really close to getting this set done. Like I said, maybe 3 runs today and we'll be pretty set, I think. Honestly, all things considered, us making 70k within like a week really isn't too shabby. Like that's pretty decent, I'd say. Anything come up with the Carmela threat? Not really, no. Max hasn't heard from Carmela like at all. Yeah, I watched the video on stream earlier. Like I said, I typically don't do that, but you know, I wanted to support our goils. I'm typically not really one for reaction content. It's just not something I really enjoy doing. Mainly because, like, I feel so awkward during it, mainly. Like, I feel like I'm not giving enough reaction for it, but that's just generally how I am. I'm not, like, much a reaction guy. More of a chill guy. That's what I specialize in, after all. But I wanted to support our goils. I'm very happy, they did a great job. That's what I'm trying to say there. They both did an amazing job with it. You know, with Carmela, we didn't get any sort of threats. I think she either forgot or like just kind of forgave us on it. Well, initially that's what the idea was, Pax, but I think it's funnier if we actually say Max does have a crush on May, because I mean, we probably will never see May again, so it's at least a fun thing that we can kind of like stir into a bit in some regard. There we go. Any future plans for Max? I've got little plans here and there. At the moment, we can't do too much until we get this debt paid off, because everything in the server basically needs money. There's not much you can do without money. So once you get this debt paid off, we're going to have a lot more spare money to use. But what if May does show up? Then we deal with it. Then that's even better for the RP. Now, the RP is going to be good if she doesn't wake up, but it's going to be even better if she does wake up. Like, typically, I'm not really one when I typically don't do, like, relationship RP or anything like that. But if it's funny enough and I think it'll be fun to do, I'd be willing to go along with it. That's more of like a fun sort of relationship RP thing than I think serious. We'll see how it all plays out. That's the beauty of RP. You never know what's going to happen. Anything can really happen. It's the beauty of it. It's all about... It's like the... You get to see the butterfly effect in full effect, basically, with RP. From every single angle. Who are you indebted to? You know the cat boy. That's who we're in debt to at the moment. Because we bought a big truck with the money. But the big truck lets us get more money, so it's a good investment to do. I wouldn't get the loan out otherwise, because I hate owing people money. But this just made sense to do. Yeah, I did see that January does have a trucking outfit. I'd love to take January on a trucking run at some point, help her get some money. But I know she's been doing a lot of Group 6, so I don't know if that's what she wants to specialize in instead. Then again, I don't see her ever really using her Group 6 reputation for anything. So I imagine it'll be fine. Oh, I have been keeping up to date with the text to Ray, by the way. Once we're in Senior Buns, I can show you guys what I've been texting Ray. I have been texting her daily. I may have texted her yesterday's one this morning, though, because I may have forgotten. But, you know, I am trying to keep up with it. Yeah, I'm hoping for no scuff today. I mean, Yuno was pretty impressed that we made the amount of money that we had so far. So I'm sure he'd be pretty understanding. Boop.
It's a fucking shit show in there, just be warned.
In what way?
One guy holding down the fort.
Oh, right. I mean,
Rats everywhere.
that's fine. It's food. Let's see. Seems to only be one guy working here at this point in the storm. Let's see. Otherwise, we can just survive on the energy bars that we've got, which won't be too bad. Has the money made trackable? It stays at 0? Yeah, but for Leslie, her tracker will go from 0 to like 10k in like a second at some point. She doesn't make money as consistently as Max does, but she does make a lot of money. I don't think anyone can save Senior Buns at this point. What Senior Buns need is like a dedicated person here to kind of manage things. Like Kiwo's character back in the day. It's a shame that she quit here because she was really good at holding down the fort. I mean, Speedy was good too, but a lot of the employees hated Speedy because of his managers, because they just basically kept taking money from people. A lot of people quit Senior Buns because of Speedy. Yeah, exactly. April can make big money if she wants to. She's very, very good at it. So in the meantime, I'll show you guys the text that we sent over to Ray. It's just like brief summaries of our day, basically. We've got day 2. Dear my Gorl, wanted to truck today, but the city said no. Kneecaps haven't been broken yet, but my debt is almost done. Other than that, pretty uneventful day. See you soon, your Goyle, Max. I meant to say day 3 here, but I got mixed up. But day 3, dear my Goyle, made lots of money today, almost done paying off my loan. January went on her first Uno adventure. She instantly drove off of Chiliad. Luckily, she survived, and I was being the non-drunk responsible one, so I picked her up. Hope your holiday is going well. Your Goyle, Max. Just, you know, little brief summaries of what's been going on in the day. I think other people have been doing the same thing too. Ours is more so from like Max's perspective. Like, I know a lot of things have been going on with Gigi last couple days, but that's not like Max's place to say. Max doesn't have enough information about what's been going on with that. Just heard like little tidbits from Gigi here and there. It's something to do with the clowns. And Max knows like nothing with the relationship with the clowns. Like Ray's relationship with the clowns, Gigi's relationship with the clowns. Max knows like basically next to none of it because he's always missed those parts when they've kind of been hanging out together. He knows there's something there, just not to what extent. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get a meal here in time, I don't think. Just a little bit too late. Hey, Odd Pink Lizard and
Alright,
Alex
can I help
Lauren. Oh, could I have two? Is there enough time for two combos or just one combo?
Probably one combo.
I'll just take one combo for now. Just cheeseburger, fries, and sprunk as the drink.
Two burgers. Lovely fries. And you wanted what? Sprunk, was it?
Yep, sprunk, please. Nah, Max doesn't work
There you
here. Don't want to clock in just to clock in, you know? Yeah, Odd Pink Lizard and Alex Lauren, thanks for the 2 subscriptions. Much appreciated. Hope you both enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate the support, Lizard and Alex.
No problem.
Goes
You
to a
don't
good
accept.
cause.
Me too. Thanks, bro.
Hey, I'll have you know, I was being stealthy following them last night. They could barely see me. They didn't even notice that I was following them. They didn't even know. Luckily, they were like very, 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 very easy to follow. How's your day going? Pretty chill day, to be honest. Nothing really too exciting. Just kind of being going with the flow as per usual. Today should hopefully be the last money-making day. Then we can start like delving into other things. But today will be the, you know, we'll still be doing trucking here and there. It just won't be like the main dedicated thing we do. Bright yellow car in the driveway across the street. They didn't see us. We were hiding behind a tree. They barely even noticed. Yeah, January did see us working here once. Like the one time that we're working here. But to be honest, the only reason why we were like doing that at that time is because Ray was here and we wanted to back her up. I wouldn't have worked here otherwise. That's pretty much the pure reason why I was working here at that time. Then I got roped into getting actually trained and everything. But I was only here to back up Ray. 1, so she wasn't alone, and 2, to make sure she didn't get robbed. Honestly, it seems kind of difficult to hang out in the back for the most part. Everyone's kind of busy doing their, you know, little activities. It's a shame, though. I do kind of hope Senior Buttons gets on the rebound at some point, or at least, like, other restaurants open up. Though I imagine that's going to be probably far in the future at this point. Yeah, I hope me and Leslie get some more +1s off in the future. I say what is, no worries.
So they're almost there.
I always enjoy our +1 offs. I haven't had any new sound effects since then, but I'm putting the ball in her court, basically. I've got to see what she brings to the party next time. Or she was so devastated with my, you know, trump card, which was the music, that she never wants to have a +1 off again, and I win eternally. Which I will get back. Listen, Sekuno, I'm getting there, all right? I should be able to get it done today. It should take me like 3 more trucking runs and I'll get the debt paid. I assure you, it is almost done. I've got no more repairs to do, no more other purchases. Please don't come for my kneecaps. Well, actually, more likely with Yuno, I would get thrown off of Chiliad. That's more likely what would happen than getting my kneecaps broken. Something to do with Chiliad. Honestly, I haven't even been working that hard, Saikuno. Like, genuinely, I've done maybe like 2 to 3 runs, like every other day at this point. It really hasn't been that bad. Like, I haven't had to hard grind or anything. Like, grime is pretty good. Oh no, did we not make it in time? We might not have made it in time for the storm. Damn. Hey, Fear the Curry! Thanks for gifting a sub over to Psych. Much appreciated. Now you can enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximillian emotes, Psych. I recommend the Gorpa Spin and the Max Chad, personally. Because, you know, Max is slowly but surely getting more Chad. Especially now that he can make money pretty decently. Pretty decently, at least. I think it might be too late, but it's fine. I appreciate the effort.
I think it's almost there. Almost there.
Exactly. When we finish paying off that loan at the end of the day, that's exactly what Max is going to be like. Hey, an ace! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. Courtesy of Ace, everyone. Appreciate the support. But, you know,
What the shit?
I think it might be too late, unfortunately. Again, I appreciate the effort. You did your best. You did your best.
This prank. This is prank.
You almost got there. Next
fine,
time,
fuck
next
me.
time.
This prank fucked me in the ass.
It's no worries. Again, appreciate the effort. I'll just be back here after Storm.
I'm a failure.
No, you did it solo. You know, not many people can do that.
I almost did it.
You almost did it, exactly. Next time you'll be even better.
The ice didn't dispense. That's the only problem.
I don't think I ordered with ice.
Huh?
I didn't order with ice.
You did not?
No.
Fuck.
It's all good. Next time, next time.
I hope so. You'll come back, right?
I'll be back. I always come back. And is that storm time? That looks to be storm time. There we go. I could have signed in and helped him there, but you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Right, let's see how we doing. Let's hope and pray fishing gets added. Honestly, I hope fishing gets added after we've paid back the loan. Then we'll never get in the truck ever again. We'll pay back the truck, but then we'll never use it ever again. Stonks. Smart investment. Honestly, the way that I see this, though, is that now we have, like, a solid way to make money until the end of 4.0. Like, I could see this being the best moneymaker in the city for, like, a good long while. So that's the way that I see it. We're pretty much set now in terms of money. Now, if you think about it, we've ticked a lot of boxes on Max. We've got a solid friend group on him. We've got a solid place to call home. We've got a solid moneymaker. Now we can finally get into business. The next box is probably going to be get into business. Now that we have money, transport, house, people to hang out with. Now we can get back into business. We could sell the truck, but I probably won't ever do that. I don't see any point in selling it. Did I tell you guys that I had a talk with the mayor off stream? I think I did, right? But I got some good news about the Liquid Library, basically. Well, kind of good news. Good news in the long run, kind of. Basically, what he told us is the state does own the building, but would be fine to run a business out of there, and potentially in the future, we may be able to purchase the building from the state. Which, honestly, balance-wise, I kind of understand. Because it would be kind of powerful if we were able to just get a building like that for free. I'd be willing to pay like over $1 million for that place. It is definitely worth it. So we can actually do business stuff out of there if we want to. Which I might try and do. Like, the Liquid Library may become our, like, default job in a way. Like, when we've got nothing else going on, we go there and open it up, basically. That's what it'll be. Kind of what Taxi used to be for us. It might take a bit. Like, the only thing I worry about with running the Liquid Library at the moment is that we could be there for a while on our own with no one showing up, which is always the worry. But we'll try our best. I've got ideas that we can put posters around town, make some good advertisements, maybe try and host more events, like casual events there. Like, you know, April's music jam in the park, something like that at the Liquid Library would be pretty good. Yeah, Mirror Park is just unfortunately a very, like, nothing place at the moment for the most part. As in, like, there's nothing there bringing people there. And it's, all things considered, it's pretty out of the way to everything else. It may as well be in Sandy, is the way that I keep saying it. Though that might be being too dramatic. Does that mean anyone can buy it if they get money before you? Potentially, yeah. That is the worry. But the thing is, if it costs like over $1 million, who's gonna want to spend over $1 million on that place if they've got like no use for it? Not to mention the fact that a lot of people in the city respect Max's claim on the building already. Like, Max has a lot of connections to a lot of people in town, and a lot of them know him as the Liquid Library guy, so they'd be more than willing to respect that, like, claim that he has over it. Well, honestly, we could claim that we own the building even if we don't. Max isn't exactly a person that, like, respects the state all too much anymore. Especially after what happened to him in his mayorship. If the public opinion is that Max owns it, then the public opinion is that Max owns it. Or so it might just be, I'll be real quick because it is actually kind of cold, so I might just get some to cover up my arms. So I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you with the chill music. Alrighty, I'm cozy again. You know, typically when I'm streaming, I usually have like this jumper on. Well, it's not a jumper, it's like a wearable blanket. But you know, it doesn't look the best on camera, so I like showing off my fancy shirts. So I'd rather do that. But now I'm nice and cozy and ready to get trucking. Also, we are loading into the server, so... Whoop. There we go. All good. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice cozy Friday all together. I did add one more song to the trucking playlist, by the way. We do now have Country Roads on it. I actually wanted to get the Fallout 76 version of Country Roads because I actually love that version, but I couldn't find it on Spotify. So instead I went for that one instead. The original, which is still pretty good. But like that rendition of Country Roads is like the best thing that came out of that game. There we go. And I've crashed. God damn it. Okay. Not the best start. Okay. Let's try that again. Please don't let it be another scuff day. I need to make money. Please. I gotta make the money. Okay, let's try that again. I wonder if that was just us or if that happened to everyone. Because I didn't even get into like the lobby or anything. It's fine. I'm sure Uno would be happy to give us an extension if needs be. Right? Right? He wouldn't like demolish our kneecaps or anything. Right? Surely? He doesn't have like any enforcers or anything, right? You know, he's got no one that'll like he could hire that would break our. Oh god, I just remembered anyone will be his enforcer. He's got $400,000. Oh god. So Kuno's doing Max's Brian animation incoming. I know exactly what scene you're talking about. He's not gonna hit me with a flamethrower. I hope. Listen, I used to be credited as a Family Guy expert a couple years ago. I wasn't very proud of that title. But I'm quoted as a Family Guy expert in a YouTube video that has over 1 million views. I'm not exactly proud of that, but it was like something that I watched as good background noise for a good long while till I found streams. Do not like, please don't judge me for that. Please. What happened to Max during his mayorship? Basically, the DOJ screwed over Max during his mayorship. There's like this whole situation where PD technically screwed up, but then the blame was more put onto Max instead, since he was mayor. And he ended up getting 2 years in jail for it. Granted, I asked for that personally because I wanted my first time in jail on Max to actually mean something. Like, the charge that I was actually going to get was only going to put me in jail for 20 months, which is just 20 minutes. But I wanted Max's first time in jail to be like a moment for the character. So I asked OOC if it could be 2 years instead, which is 2 days in jail. And they said, yeah. And I'm happy that I did. Even if there wasn't really much to do in jail, I still like that I did that. Because it generally felt more like a moment for the character. Rather than being in there for 20 minutes than just instantly getting out. Wouldn't it feel as impactful? I like having serious character moments like that where I can. Also, we're loading in, hopefully. Yeah, don't worry. Max is very used to the foozes at this point. And are we in? Please tell me we're loading in. Please. Give it a second. Holding. Hey, there we go. We're in this time. Yep. Pee. There we go. Yep, they both drowned. They're both awful at driving. There's so many, like, unintentional, like, similarities between the two. It's kind of funny. There we go. Perfect. Back in town today. Nice. Welcome back. Nice. So we do have some energy bars. Okay, that should get us through for now. Sorry, I just realized I was muted. God damn it. Okay, but yeah, no. Yeah, initially it was a way to deflect the January stuff. Then I thought that it would be funnier if it was actually something real. So that's what I went for instead. The funnier option. And also the spicy option, because I don't take enough spicy options in RP. Max is a very safe character, so he doesn't get many spicy options. So I thought it'd be funny if we went with this one. We'll see if it leads into anything, though. I'm sure April will find out in due time. I fully expect April will be told as soon as she sees January. Maximillian. Hell yeah, meet you at the docks. Hell yeah, okay, let's go do some morning griming with GG. Triple GGG. It'd be a good chance to, like, talk business with her, too. I'd be curious to see what her ideas for business would be. Because I'm not, like, opposed to doing the laundromat thing. It's just, I don't know how useful it's going to be. Mainly because I don't really know what the process of cleaning money is. Oh yeah, I'd love to go into business with Triple GGG. I think Gigi Gambino and Max are like very similar sort of characters when it comes to business. Very similar sort of mindset. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. No, Carmela has not whacked our kneecaps. We're fine. I think she may have forgotten that we even were trying to get money for her. All right, down to the docks. All right, let's get a trucking. We will need to describe the rule, explain the rules to Triple GGG. She might not have a trucker outfit just yet, but you know, for the future, she'll need a trucker outfit. She'll at least need a trucker name. All right, let's get a trucking. Hell yeah. They call me Big Max on the road. I love Lottie's trucker name, Little Bug. Little Bug is such a good trucker name for Lottie. It suits so well. I love her, like, trucking voice, too. It's so cute. Kian never came up with a name for himself. Neither did Akarach, now I think about it. Neither of them have trucker names yet, even though I told them to get trucker names. They are low on the priority list of trucking for that very reason. I should hopefully be able to finish the debt today. Hopefully. Let me go park up the car down this way. And... boop. But honestly, from my calculations, we should be able to get the debt done in 3, maybe 4 runs. 3 runs plus a good paycheck, like, you know, government paycheck, or 4 runs instead. We should be able to get it done. Hey, Paxtella! Thanks to Tier 1 in 3 months in advance. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Maximotes packs for those 3 months. Appreciate the support. Let's see what Triple G has, trucker name. Big G. Oh, Big G would be kind of a cool name. I don't know why it's either big or little as the name for trucking. I'm sure there's other names. Gold Leader. Oh yeah, we should have Star Wars names. Rare Leader standing by. Max looks hot in that shirt. January thought the same, but then she also said that Max looks good in anything, which isn't true because she didn't like Max in the Senior Buns uniform, so that was a lie. Morning.
Good morning. You want to do some grime?
Yeah, let's get down to trucking.
All right, let's do
All
some
right.
truck.
There's one rule for my truck, though.
Okay, okay.
You need a trucker name. I'm Big Max.
Jesus Christ.
What's your trucker name?
GG Supreme.
JJ Supreme. Good trucker name.
All right.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's see, I'll create the group.
Okay.
I've gotten pretty used to these packer runs now. They are some really good money.
Yeah, especially if you if you're familiar with, you know, where things are, whether the kind of optimal routes to take, it's really good. They can be pretty quick.
Yeah, we just got gas stations. Gas stations for 600 kilos.
Ooh, nice.
All right, let's wait for those trucks to go by.
Yep.
All right, let's get to trucking.
All right.
All right, all right. Yeah, I think when we're doing these jobs, I don't think we need the grime uniform.
I don't think so, no.
It's like,
Pretty sure no. I just put it on because it was easy.
you know what? That's completely fair.
Yeah. But I kind of like the t-shirt. I'll do a more formal one. I was like working on it the other day, and I couldn't decide. I'm really picky with the outfits and everything, so I went, you know what, I'm just gonna do the t-shirt.
You see, I love making like specific outfits for like a specific activity. Like making job clothes, making like gardening clothes, farming clothes, stuff like that. I love doing that stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I've got this one outfit for any time I like go visit friends up in Polito. Have you seen their Polito core outfits?
Isn't that like the overalls or plaid?
Yeah, yep, it's the overalls. So if I go up there to visit them, I put on the same thing just to see them.
You want to blend in?
Right. If I run around, I need to look like I live there, you know?
That's, that is understandable. I found out that my sewer outfit is very Polito core. It is just the overalls and nothing else.
That's the best. Have you been down there a lot?
Went down there a few times. It's not really my scene down there.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time down there, just kind of gathering things up for people that were cooking and,
Doing a bit of shining.
Yeah. It's very lucrative. It's really good. But that's provided people don't find your stills and take all of your stuff. So,
Yeah, it's for me the big bottleneck was the supplies. Like if you're not down there consistently, there's no point even like looking for the supplies down there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a waste of time.
You have to spend many hours if you want to kind of build up that resistance, and then you'll start finding stuff more easily, and you don't need a million bandages, and it's not too bad. But yeah, if you come back up and you don't go back down there each day, then it's not the best.
Yeah, I'm more of a surface dweller, to be honest with you. I wear suits and stuff, which don't really suit the sewers all too well. I mean, it's pretty nice down there.
It is. I have the double life thing going on where I like dress really nicely up here, and then I'll go cook moonshine and I'll just completely redo everything.
Sorry.
Oh, appreciate it. You just don't want to squeeze by and accidentally hit you. Well, you have like a sewer rat sort of outfit?
Yeah. Anytime I'm doing anything nefarious, I dress differently. So that way there's like,
Smart.
a big separation.
Yeah, no, it's a good way to do it. You don't want to just be in casual clothes or doing that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
See, the combined hours spent in clothing store for the core's house, probably a few hours. Decent amount of hours. I appreciate it, Alex. I enjoyed my character and my voice too. So I'm going to put the truck hat on while we're in here. There we go. So I might try and turn the S effects down just a tad bit more because it is a bit, like, loud.
All
right, next stop.
All right.
You're definitely being smarter than most people in the city by doing that. A lot of people like to wear the exact same thing for everything they do.
I've noticed that. They're very concerned about their brand,
Yeah, it's not a smart way to do it. There's a big philosophy that I was taught as well by a previous criminal friend, is that you never commit two crimes at once. Like, if you have, like, a gun or, like, weed or anything like that on you, don't go speeding around town. Because all it takes is PD just to have an opening to get you with that sort of stuff.
Right. That's kind of what I've noticed.
A lot of people don't follow that, though.
I have a question. Are people able to send emails using like the email app, or is there a way to send emails from a computer to people?
You used to be able to. I'm not too sure anymore, though, because the email app is a bit different. In Life Invader, I think you still might be able to get yourself an email. Like, sign up for an email address, but I don't know if it does anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be a thing, and it wasn't really used too much. I know the guild used to use it, but it was mainly just to, like, send memes and stuff to each other in, like, a big email chain. I think it's primarily Delta.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because I just got an email almost very confused. Not from a person, it's from like an app.
Oh,
so I guess
gotcha,
that makes
gotcha.
sense.
You know,
There's just one
Goober
that I
sends
haven't seen before.
emails. It might be a thing. I haven't messed around too much with the computer stuff, to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So there might be something on there. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not the best with computers. It's wizardry for all I know. It's
I'm
crystals
usually
and
pretty good
electricity.
with them. I like that kind of stuff, but it does get strange sometimes the way they work a little bit. So it takes a lot of getting used to.
Yeah, the GPUs, the CPUs, I don't get that stuff. I leave that to other people to sort.
There's a lot going on with that right now too. Everyone's selling everything, and it's just
Oh, God,
it's a
yeah.
whole market. It's crazy.
Big market. Is the volume okay, by the way? Can you hear her all right? I did note that she was a little bit quiet when we were initially driving. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see, we have got gas stations again, 750. Or we got warehouses, 500.
Nice.
May as well do gas
Okay,
stations,
okay.
right?
Yeah, I think so.
There we go.
Would it just give us this one again?
Yes,
It's,
easy enough to do.
make
Gas
sure I don't
station
need
is
to
the
run away
best.
from the guy. Yeah, I love it.
It's all good? Hell yeah. Music's probably going to be a little bit hard to hear, but that's fine. Yeah, I've been wanting Ray's Buttcoin. How you been? I haven't seen you in like a couple weeks now, I don't think.
I've been good. I've been good. Been very busy.
Busy's good though, right?
Yeah, no, it's good. I have several friends that are running several little things, little businesses, doing stuff, and I've just been kind of helping out where I can. And, you know, it means I'm running around like a headless chicken at times.
Oh, right.
But I've helped a lot of people get a lot of things started or rolling, and, you know, so my time is a little more free now. It's a little better.
Hey, that's good. Hopefully it leads into some good stuff for you. Business is always good.
Yeah, hopefully. Should be good.
I've primarily
How
just been
about
doing
you?
this.
Hmm.
I took
mean,
out a
good
Catboy loan to buy this, and almost done
Ooh.
paying it back.
Nice. Yeah, it's excellent money, I think.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was freaked out. Saw the price of the truck. I was like, there's no way I'm ever doing this. And then over time, I realized how much it made sense. So, you know,
Yeah, you make your money back within the week easily. Like, I've had this for about just under a week, and I'm at 56,000 right now. And I haven't even been doing it that consistently.
pretty damn good. Yeah, considering it's not like a constant grind.
Yeah, I like it, because, I mean, it is different to Group 6, like, it takes a lot more time, but I can just get it done at the start of my day and then be free for the rest of the day. I make a good, like,
Yeah,
8 to 10K a day.
Do you do like a quota that you try to make per day? Do you have like a goal that you set and do it that way?
If I can, I try and do at least 2 runs a day. Because, you know, build up
Yeah.
the money. And ideally, that's around 8,000, sometimes a little bit less. If I can make like 8,000 to 10,000 a day, I'll be happy.
Yeah, it's practically what I've been doing too. Just do a couple runs of something like this or G6 or, you know, whatever I'm tagging along for. And then the rest of the time is just moonshine. And that's, it's not even just that it's for the good money, but I really enjoy like the recipe part. Like I wouldn't care if it was a criminal activity or a, you know, completely non-criminal thing. It's just developing the recipe and researching that is so fun for me.
The
So-
sciencing of it. I admit that that is very appealing to me too.
Yeah,
They
like
know.
I really hadn't gotten into a lot of other crime because it just is not really my thing. But this being what it is, I, you know, hopped right into it, and it's been very fun.
Yeah, like, imagine when you get that perfect recipe, it's going to feel so good.
Yeah, and I'm almost there, so it's like, you know, it's exciting. It's gonna start selling for, I think 130 a bottle once I
Ooh,
have it. You know,
Not
Yeah,
bad.
it's great.
Do. Let's see what we're going to get next. What's on the list? Ooh, might be able to get that warehouse one if we're fast enough. And boop. Right, we have got... Ah, nice. We did it quick enough to get the warehouse one. 500.
Oh, nice.
Easy.
Yeah, that's great because it's down here.
Yeah, if we do a U-turn here, we should be fine. See,
It's a
all
pretty good run so far. Pretty lucky with the contracts.
Oh, yeah. Gas station and warehouse are the kings of contracts. You know, I did want to get into the moonshine. It's just too much of an investment and a little bit too much of a risk for my liking.
Yeah, I think that is why I'm doing it. It is a risk, but it's at least one of the lower risk ones. You know, if you do get caught, if you're not carrying too much on you, it's just a misdemeanor, not a felony. Because I'm really trying to avoid getting felonies.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're holding a crate's worth of bottles on you, you're fine. The fine, if you do get a felony, 500. It's a whole lot of nothing. You know, obviously I don't want the felony, but still, you know.
Yeah, but it's
not
mainly just having that
life-changing.
felony, because that kind of bars you
Yeah.
from a few things,
Exactly,
like business
exactly.
licenses. I also, there is a felony charge for making it too.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't know how easy that is for them to prove. As long as you've got a good location, I imagine you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's actually been the hard part for me. A couple of my locations were found. So it did
Ooh.
set me back on time with that. So, you know, and sometimes people don't break the stills down and deconstruct them. Sometimes they just leave them there and they take your product. So
Oh.
you kind of struggle with the idea of, do I think they'll find this once and never come back? Or do I think they'll continually come back expecting me to keep cooking here? Are they going to take it? You know.
Yeah, they're going to try and take it from you. A bit of worry with that, because you can't watch over it 24/7.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a good location, but I haven't done it for like maybe a week or two. I went back yesterday and it's gone now, so I don't know if it just got destroyed or...
They don't seem to really last after a week. I think after a week they kind of just break down.
Got you. That's probably what
I noticed
happened
that
then.
too. One of my spots, they just weren't there anymore, and I got nervous. I was like, oh no, I think somebody found them. And then, you know, people were like, no, they break down to that extent. So
Ah.
yeah, so one of my spots is still safe, which is great.
I mean, somewhere down like here, like in the train yards, would be kind of decent.
Honestly, yeah, no one goes here unless they're trucking. So
As long as it's not like obvious from the road, I think you'd be fine. Like on the ship over there, that'd be a good spot.
that's exactly what I was thinking. One of the other ships looked very available.
West
So
Virginia, round to mama, take me home, country roads. Banger of a song, turning it up a bit. There's a lot of little spaces. Like, you see that blue building behind us there? There's like a little dock in there with a boat on it. But it's very
yeah.
hidden and tucked away.
right, and I doubt anyone has a reason to really go there unless they're thinking about the same exact thing.
Exactly. And if it's hidden enough where people won't be able to see the smoke.
Yeah, that's always the issue. It's just the plume of smoke coming out. It could be really hard to hide that. I had a sort of mountainside one that was in a ravine. Someone found it, and I wonder if it was just the very top bit of smoke they could see.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's why you need to choose a location where smoke won't look out of place. Like down here, a puff of smoke will just look industrial.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't think twice about that for the most part.
Right.
The area that I had mine in was like this little trailer. The back of a trailer has a bunch of junk in it. I put it there, and it didn't look too out of place. It blended in pretty well.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think a lot of people have placed them in spots where I'm thinking to myself that this is like anyone would see this and think, oh, this looks like something to investigate. You know, it was just too obvious.
Yeah, this is something that might be interesting.
Sort of like when you watch a really old cartoon and the next thing that's going to be animated looks obviously brighter than everything
yeah.
else around it.
The animation cells,
Yeah, it's like
little
same
less
effect,
detailed.
right?
Just a little out of place. I mean, how like the building to our right there, you wouldn't really think twice about a puff of smoke coming from there.
That's true, yeah.
Though I do know sanitation trucks come around here quite a lot. So like this area to our right, the buses probably wouldn't be too good.
Yeah, and I do know that I've seen some people around here doing something, just milling about. I assume they're selling weed if they're just kind of standing there and talking to the occasional person.
Yeah, I guess that would probably be pretty
Yeah.
bad.
But they always do it on the southern side of this here, not really the northern side, like up that way. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say the building to our left there too, but I know people kind of go there for just like recreational activities.
Hmm.
So it might not be too good. But the oil yards to our right here, no one
yeah.
really goes up there anymore. I used to go up there quite
Yeah,
a
there's
bit,
no
but
reason to.
yeah, these days it's not really much up there. No more oil pumpers in town.
Oh, was that a thing that you used to do?
I used to be one. I was like one of 5 people that were doing it. We supplied
yeah,
all the
I'd
gas
like to
stations.
see is more jobs available over time, just more
Yeah.
variation.
Yeah, at the moment, it's pretty much just Grime or Group 6 for the most part.
Yeah.
There hasn't really been anything new for us civilians for a bit, job-wise.
Yeah, I assume over time it'll get better, especially
Oh, yeah.
with business licenses and all of that.
Yeah, at the moment, business licenses don't really seem that worth it from what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
But in the
I feel like
future,
you could just
hopefully.
operate without them.
Yeah, there's no charges or anything for not operating without one, so...
Right.
I guess the only benefit you get is the shared bank account.
Yeah, that is an attractive idea for sure because I know a lot of people that are doing business on their own and they pick someone and that person is the designated person to hold all the funds. You know, their account basically becomes the business account, and that seems like, number one, a lot of responsibility. Number two, that person has to always be around, you know, if someone wants to make a transaction, so it's just more difficult.
Not to mention the fact it's kind of difficult for that person to separate their money from, like, the group money. I had that issue when we
Yeah.
were doing the house funds, because, like, people could send me money and then, like, okay, I've paid off my debt. But for me, my money just kept getting mixed in with that money, so it's difficult for me to tell, like, how much do I owe left.
Right. Yeah, at that point you have to keep a spreadsheet, you know, and like be meticulous, which is, it's much easier if it were just all kept track in an account.
Very much so. And then I could just send the money there and it will be done.
Right.
Ooh, you had many thoughts in terms of business?
I was thinking the business licenses don't seem like a big thing right now, like you said. I was thinking with those coming up that it might be nice to do business consulting, but that might have to wait
Yeah,
until people, you know, they're incentivized to really do that. But once it seems like people are doing that, I think sometime beforehand I wanted to maybe meet with the mayor and or just someone from the office and discuss what they're looking for in these applications and maybe help people put together their applications. So business consulting from the business side and or from the application getting their license side.
I think that's a good idea. I know we had briefly talked about that before, mainly because we're both fans of spreadsheets.
Yeah. I think there's a need for it. No one seems very organized or anything, so
Not really, no.
maybe helping them, maybe almost like a business starting package, right? Where it's like we'll sit, consult a little bit on the application, and then also on what they want to do with the business itself. Make some sort of little automated thing for tracking
it.
whatever it is they're doing.
Oh, I missed the turning there. We'll have to do a U-turn.
Oh,
I got
yeah,
distracted
I
by the
miss this one
road.
always.
If we turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I think that could be a really good side thing. And then my thought is, by doing that, people see the value of that, and then if they need anything else related to that, organization, bookkeeping, whatever, then they'll just contact me at that point.
I think it's a good idea for a
Less
business.
the immediate money. Yeah.
People
I
are
think it'd be
lazy in
nice.
town, so you kind of take the
Oh,
work off their
yes.
hands. Yeah, this is Gigi, triple Gigi, Gigi Gambino.
You help people with their businesses that deeply, and then you play a game of how many keys can I get to how many places, how many accounts can I have access to?
Start doing a count for it.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sure they won't notice, extra key going missing here and there.
Right.
Who knows when that might come in useful.
Maybe.
So we've got warehouse for 900 kilo and highway for 500 kilo. We could wait for the refresh because that's happening in about a minute from now.
Yeah, I say wait for the refresh. Potentially see if we can get these again.
Yeah. I would say the only issue that I foresee with the business consulting is people in town have a habit of if they can do it themselves, they will do it themselves.
Yeah,
That's always been a bit of
I've
an issue.
noticed. I mean, it's like that outside of the city too. Honestly, people
True.
are very, very. I'm saving money because I'm doing it myself. Is the thought, right? But
Yeah.
the time cost and the potential losses from doing things incorrectly, I think people are. They've really never been good at estimating how much that's actually losing them,
Hmm.
and
Yeah,
they
time is
do lose
money.
out in the end. But it really is. But it's hard to convince people of that.
I'm sure with enough people. I mean, again, it also depends how many businesses are even going to open up. I mean, the restrictions are a lot harsher than they used to be. The whole felony thing is going to cut off a lot of people. I mean, what happened with G6 is kind of evidence of that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. It was crazy too when as soon as they released that law, that felons couldn't work there, the number of people suddenly out of a job, the number of people posting on Twitter saying, "Hey, I'm selling a G6 truck," it's crazy how many people it caught.
Yeah, it was. And then it was also a lot of people moved to Grime, but then there's a few changes with Grime, and I don't think many people do it anymore.
I think a lot of people don't have the wherewithal to be doing this.
Yeah, I will admit, it definitely becomes a bit mind-numbing after a while, but it's good money for hours worth of work, getting anywhere between $3,500 to $5,000. That's pretty decent.
It genuinely, I've calculated practically everything you could do for money in this town, and Grime is genuinely way up there in the best, along with G6. Even Moonshine pays well, but with all the research you have to do up front to get your recipe, all
Oh,
of
yeah.
the driving out to the middle of nowhere, depending on where your stills are, the time cost and everything, getting the materials for it. It turns out to not really be that good money wise.
Yeah, not to mention the whole
So-
process of cleaning money, because you get dirty money from that, right? That's a whole
You have to
process.
factor that into anything you do. And yeah, I mean, if those funds aren't liquid, they are useless to you in that moment. So
We've got a highway gun store and gas station, both 800 kilos.
ooh,
What do you think? Definitely higher on the weight side.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I would say gun stores, because
Gun
we basically
stores?
just go across. Yeah.
It leaves us in a good position, too.
Yeah, no matter what we get once we're at the end of that, we'll be good.
But this definitely, it's why I thought I may as well take a loan to get this, because easy to pay back the loan because it's just an easier way to make money. And basically, I'm set in terms of money making for a good while now. Like if I'm doing
Yeah,
one or
you
two
don't need
runs
to
of these
do
a
a
day.
thing.
Yeah, like even if I'm not able to make much money through business to begin with, I can at least still be able to make money through this.
Yeah, anything that you want to do, you could fund it by doing this, and if it doesn't work out well, it's not that high risk because you could just get in the truck,
Yeah, just get in the truck and start trucking. Especially if
Yeah.
it's a goal that I'm sharing with someone. Like say I'm getting another house with the Goyles or something. I could
Right,
just,
right.
two of us go on this run. That's $8,000 a run, basically.
Yes, that's the thing with this, right? Is you can split it with someone who has the same goals, and that is insane money at that point when you consider that.
Oh yeah, it can really add up. I said if any time that you do need a partner for this, let me know. I'm always down to do some trucking.
Oh, for sure. I'm getting a call. Give me one sec.
Yeah, all good.
Hello. Hey,
Yeah, I watched it at the start of stream. My reaction isn't the best, but I'm not a reaction guy. I just happy to see how talented our Goyles are, which I already knew.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna calculate all of that for later, and I'll just throw it at you. And that's actually what I was already thinking, because I didn't want to just absorb that. Like that didn't feel right. So yeah, I'll just pass it by the other guys and make sure that that's okay, and then get that to you. Honestly. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you. Oh, I'm excited for that. You're finally gonna get the new one. Thank God.
But they're very talented.
He mentioned, yeah, that what the plan was, but I wasn't sure that you got it or not.
Let's see. All good, all good.
Yeah, it'll be better. It'll be so good once it's all done. Yeah, and if you need anything, give me a call. Or
Maybe we'll bounce off the laundromat idea with Gigi, but I want to know if she thinks it's a good idea.
Yeah,
Because I generally don't know if it would be.
Nah, you're good. You're good. All right. Well, I'll see you around then. All right, bye-bye. One of my guys that I had running moonshine occasionally, selling crates.
Oh, yeah?
He was running it with a friend, and that friend is stuck in their apartment and doesn't want to leave. So
Oh.
what I do is they run a batch. They hand me the money, and then I could calculate, a percentage and hand it back to them. And I told him, I'll just give you your friend's money, because if he's not getting out of his apartment, I'm not going to just take that from you,
That's fair enough. I'm assuming you have a spreadsheet for all the moonshine stuff.
Oh, yes. I do.
I was getting started with one before I quit doing it.
Yeah, because I figured something that would be worth my time is just be a producer, hand it to other people, and let them sell. But I'm just doing it with random friends. We don't really have like a collective going on between that for this stuff. So I try to keep very careful, meticulous track of it so nothing gets muddled, because
That's a smart idea. I mean, that's my plan as well initially, was to just make it, not do the runs, because the runs are where it gets a bit more risky.
Yeah, for sure. It's not it hasn't been too crazy. I have done some of the runs myself because I am trying to at least get the moonshine guy to like me. I want the rep with him. So I kind of have to do some, but I do it earlier in the day. Just because I know that there are fewer people around, it's a little more of a ghost town, it's less risk. I do it then, and then anything I have to do later in the day, I just hand off to someone else, and I don't have to deal with it.
Smart idea. Get your rep up with Luna Lux.
Yeah, Mr. Luna. I
Another
figured
word for
something out about him.
moonshine.
That was a little weird, but I understand now. He would give everyone 17 stars if you really gave him a lot of products and pushed it through, and then he would stop. He would stop right there, and we were very confused. But then what we did was, a lot of people noticed they had this sort of ceiling where their bottles were selling for about 117 or so, and they couldn't push it up above that, but they knew it was possible. And when you sold those, he would not give you more than 17 stars back. So we were kind of like, oh, maybe. So I developed my recipe a little more than that, and when we sold that better stuff, he then liked us more. So it's interesting, but it seems like it's tied to the quality of the products that you were pushing out for him.
Yeah, so you couldn't just get the low quality and just keep doing that over and over. You have to kind of get the better quality stuff. It makes sense.
Exactly. It's interesting.
Night long. Do. The moonshine stuff does sound interesting. I got a question about the moonshine stuff. Is your recipe tied to you, or is it tied to the still?
It's tied to me. Oh, wait, it's not the package here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tied to you as an individual.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah. It's it makes it difficult because then you obviously can't share your recipe with someone else. It's all, just tuned to you.
You're the Walter White.
Yeah. It's making some people go crazy. It's actually making a lot of people drop off of it because they don't have the patience to develop this. They're not willing to really figure it out. Or I'm turning this into an equation. I'm turning each slot into a variable and trying to calculate the effect each variable has when you change it on the final recipe, because we are getting a final number when we sell these things,
Yeah.
So I'm mathing it, but a lot of people do not have the patience. So I just don't think it's a thing that a lot of people will stick with once it gets more complicated.
See, that's what my plan was too. Basically, what my spreadsheet was is it would list the elements that I put in, the amount of stock I put in, like the bread, the water, all
Right.
that. Then at the end, I'd put how many bottles it gave me and what sort of quality it was in terms of number. And what I was planning to do was each time I'd just change it by one element. Like, you know, I change the first slot into a different element, then cycle through
Yeah.
all the elements in the first slot and see what gives the highest result. Then kind of just go on forward and forward with that.
That's kind of how people have been doing it. And then the one thing that I noticed that was really was changing everything. It's really odd, but if you cook batches that are all one element, right? And you just kind of see how that goes. You'll get some that are better and some that are worse. And I found that when you find your best recipe and it's kind of stuck at that 117 per bottle or so, take the element that you put in there that was your worst and start finding a spot for it. Because it almost acts like a multiplier, or it seems to maybe pair with other things. I'm trying to figure out exactly what that relationship is there, but that's what actually boosts the recipe up.
Oh.
Yeah. So you do exactly what you said to get your best recipe, and then once you're there, then you figure out which slots are the least meaningful for your good, ingredients, and you start throwing the really bad stuff in there and testing that out kind of just left to right, and that will push it up.
That's definitely a lengthy process. And definitely a lot of people wouldn't be willing to go through that.
Yeah, once we Gloriana's been the one that I've been sitting with and really figuring a lot of this out, and once we kind of got to that point where we realized that that's how it was, we were like, oh yeah, so many people are not gonna
thanks to tier 1.
cook
Much
above
appreciated.
a certain
Join
point
this
because they're
beautiful
just
goblin
not
and
gonna have
Maximilian.
the willpower.
Yeah, they just want the instant gratification of the money from the moonshine rather than the time that it takes to really get some good money from it.
Exactly. It's just a lot for people. So
That's
good.
understandable.
More for us,
Yeah, makes more of a specialized thing.
And I'm hoping I can just cook and distribute to people because it's low risk. I'm not trying to catch a felony. I'd love to be able to start a business if I could, everything.
Yeah, likewise here. Honestly, that is probably the main reason I quit, is because I was too paranoid about getting a felony. All it takes is one slip up or one officer being in one location and you're screwed.
Yeah, exactly. And I've noticed some of the officers that we have in this town, in particular right now, really like staking things out and investigation. They're getting really heavy on that recently. I've seen them. One friend, I brought the moonshine. I was bringing it to a spot like across the street from his home, and he'd come out and grab it and throw it in. And I noticed someone on a roof across the street from his house. So they're fully staking it out. And it's just not safe. So I was telling people, hey, we're gonna have to do dead drop locations. I'm gonna have to drop something somewhere, ping you, and then run away from it. And then you're gonna have to come pick it up while I'm not there, and just kind of do it in this like no contact sort of way, just so that neither of us has an issue.
Smart idea.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It works out, but it's a little hectic because then you have to figure out a good location for each person and try and keep that consistent so they remember, because people love to forget. And,
Yeah. Damn, she really thinks this thing out. See, again, that's what I was planning to do with Moonshine. Like, pretty much like everything she's mentioned there is stuff that we probably would have done too. A very similar mindset between Max and GG. But also, it's best to vary it up ever so often just so people don't get too comfortable.
Right, exactly. Oh, I can't get in.
Oh, yep, let me pull a bit away.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I kept with it, I probably would have done very similar things to you.
Still can't get
Oh,
in.
really? What weight are we at?
I did not check. I'll check on the next one. I'll make sure I look in there.
Yeah, we've got a highway gun store and highway convenience right now. Gun store's 800 again.
Let me check.
We're about
weight
1
really
minute
quick
away
before we take
from refresh too. So we may as well just wait for refresh.
that. Yeah, we're at 2650.
2650. Okay, so just over halfway.
Yeah, let's pray for a furniture maybe.
Yeah. Warehouse or gas station would be good from here.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, pull a little bit away. Just gonna be very careful of the locals around here.
I know they're terrible.
Oh, still struggling?
There we go. There we go.
Ah, perfect. I might park around the corner actually just to be safe.
Yeah, I've had them start an entire pile up here before.
Yeah, gotta be safe around here.
Yeah.
Honestly, these places around here would be pretty good for a distillery. Like, you see that alleyway?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the alleyway to the left there.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of there, there's like a little scrap yard, which would be quite good for it.
Yeah. And I don't, like I was saying before, I don't see people selling up there. I was thinking there was this one building that says Stay Frosty on it, right? It's that refrigeration kind of building up a little north from here.
Yeah.
The building right next to that, where if you stand on the roof, you can just read that really clearly, has a bunch of these little rooms. There are all these doors as you climb up.
Huh.
Yeah, you can go into them, and it's a tiny hallway, and at the end of it is a door that you cannot open. So it's just like these little cubbies. So I was thinking about maybe in there,
Interesting.
but I feel like other people might have the same idea. So I need to stake it out for a bit and see if other people store things.
Yeah, gotta make sure that other people don't have the exact same idea. Because sometimes if a location is too good to be true, it sometimes is too good.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, there's only so many places in the city you can hide things.
Yeah.
But if, you know, think outside the box, you're fine.
I think so. I had suggested to some people that what we do is we all kind of get together and swim out to one of those islands. And we place a bunch of stills together, all in a circle, sort of out of sight behind
Right.
some rocks on an island. And we leave one or two people there to defend it, and everyone else goes back to the sewers and collects ingredients and comes back and does runs. And we just have a cookout all day.
Huh, that'd be interesting. You could
Yeah,
probably...
and we can basically cook for like the week at that point.
Just get all done in one day. Make a whole like cycle out of it. That wouldn't be too bad. You need the right people for it though, because like me going down to the
for
sewers,
sure.
there's no like point in that, because I just won't get anything.
Yeah, I'd have to find people willing to kind of do the same thing for a day, but if they can stick it out for one day, I think it'd be good.
Get in the grind in a way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's quite a good few people that live down there though that would probably be willing.
Oh, there are. For sure.
Yeah, sometimes the most obvious spots are the best spots because people just don't think of it. I think the smoke thing is the biggest thing though. You need to disguise that in a way.
All right, we're at 29.50.
Nice, nice. Might be shuffling time soon.
Yup.
Is it shuffle? No. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go. All right, I have to be in my head for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Gets to the next location. What are you gonna do when you're debt free? Start making money. That's what we're gonna do. Start getting that cold hard cash. Honestly though, in terms of money, I wouldn't mind saving up to get a second car on Max. Just like a nice cruising car. As much as I do love the Glendale, it'd be nice to have like more of like, I don't want to say like status symbol car, but just something better to cruise around with. More of a personal driver sort of car. The Glendale being our practical one, and then another one that's good for cruising. No, I want the Elegy. That's what I want. That was the plan this entire time. Have Yuno give a loan for his own downfall. That was always the plan. What's hey, Elam? How you doing? We're doing some morning trucking at the moment. Good old bit of morning trucking. No, those sort of cars aren't my style. I want like a stylish car, like a business car almost. That's what I want. Like the Alpha I thought was pretty good. Things like 70k. Pretty stylish. I don't care about performance or anything like that. I care about style. Screw performance. I drive pretty reasonably, so I don't need performance. I just want to be able to cruise. Oh, all good. There we go. Put my fun little hat on. But Elam, next time you're around, I'd love to take you on one of these runs. It is really decent money. Alright, let's see what we got. Warehouses for 900 kilos. Let's see.
Nice.
Refresh about to happen. Might wait for the refresh.
Yeah, we might as well wait for it.
900 kilos is quite large. Refresh and it's still 900 kilo warehouse. May as well do it, right? That's good. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, these runs take about an hour to an hour 20 typically. On a bad run, it can be like an hour 40, but most time it's hour to hour 20 for like $4,000, which is pretty decent money. Anywhere between 3,500 to 4,500 is what you usually get. Which, again, for that time, is really good money. Like, even on the lower end, that's still a lot of money for the time. Better than any other job. You just gotta be willing to do the grind, basically. The thing is, I'm more than willing to do that. So even if we do, like, one run with someone, we'll be doing, like, one run with multiple people.
For your patience, I am out of my brain.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good.
Had to think real hard about food.
Oh, right. Got something nice?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's that time of day.
You know, if you ever do want to do just, like, a quiet one of these runs, I've been doing that with some people. Just good to get the money, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, there are days and times where I'm around, but I'm definitely just kind of, you know, chilling, as they say. But yeah, I'm down for that too.
Yeah, any money's good money at the moment. I've not got much else I'm doing other than this. But I do want to get into
Yeah.
business. It's just, you know, going to take some time for that. And does require a bit of money.
I don't even know what kinds of businesses you can do right now.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that, and it just seems like, you know, I could come up with an idea, but I don't see the supply chains for a lot of things existing, so...
Yeah, the issue is that, again, most jobs that you could probably come up with, other people would just do themselves. Like, it's
Right,
very difficult
exactly.
to come up with something that's going to be unique that people would be interested in. And not to mention the fact
Yeah.
in terms of profit, like, there's no business I can think of that'd be able to make 50,000 within its even first, like, month or two.
Yeah, my thought was that, initially I really wanted to become a doctor so that maybe I could open a private practice somewhere. And, you know, maybe within limitations, but I'd love to be able to do that and then maybe run just a separate spot for anyone who doesn't want their reports taken at the hospital or anything like that.
More underground.
But it doesn't seem like there would be a path toward that right now, or not at all. But I'm keeping an eye out because I would like to, you know, keep studying up, keep having that medical knowledge, and maybe be able to apply it at some point. Maybe.
There's no harm in knowing. If it
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
immediately useful.
Right, because I know, you know, if you're being extra nefarious, I know there used to be grandmas people were telling me about.
Yeah, up in Grapeseed.
Right.
There's
but
also
that wasn't-
grandpas too.
Yeah, I heard. But they were saying that for the most part, certain things were, you know, run by a lot of different people. Some it was just, you know, a location you run to and you didn't really get a job there. So I'm not sure, you know, how that will all pan out, but I'm keeping my eye out just in case.
Yeah, another case of just kind of, if people could do it themselves, they were just going to do it themselves for the most part.
Exactly.
But I think it's a good thing to keep in mind. Oh god, oh.
Ooh. Sick jump. It's that garbage on the ground that happens to be 10 feet taller than it looks.
Oh, right, I completely missed that.
Yeah, sometimes you hit a singular E. cola can and it turns out that it's actually 100 E. cola cans.
Yeah, it's just a brick. Yeah, with Triple G Gambino. He's a cool person to hang out with.
Damn, this is 9 boxes.
Also, I think the biggest thing with business that deters a lot of people from doing it is the slowness of it.
Oh, for sure. They can't handle that. The joy of the criminal activity especially is it's so like I don't know. I feel
Instant.
like it's yeah, you just you do a thing, don't get caught. You feel like you've won in that moment, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, it's
I can
shuffle
shimmy, I
time.
can shimmy.
Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, it's
And I think that's huge for people.
yeah, when it comes to business, you kind of need, I think it used to be called diamond hands. Basically, oh god, you got to get through the slow times to get to the good times, and there's a lot of slow times when it comes to business. No business is
Right.
always going to be good. You're going to have slow times, non-profitable times. It's going to be a bit of a build-up to it.
Mm-hmm.
People just do not have the patience for that. You've got to dig through the dirt to get to
Yeah.
the diamonds.
Exactly. It's the whole delayed gratification thing that, they test when you're a small child, and most kids just really aren't with it, is what they find.
Yeah, you want something right now, basically.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's why storefronts used to be so popular back in the day, though. It was very easy to run
Oh, for sure.
compared to now, where it's definitely a bit more of a trouble being a business person. I'm hoping it's going to be
Seems
worth it in
so.
the long term, though, because that's what I want to do. I want to do business things.
Yeah, it seems like it would be fun, and that's kind of why I was keeping myself, out of too much criminal anything, really, was because I'm hoping that it'll be fun later on to, just go into business.
It really can be fun.
Yeah. And everyone can't be a criminal,
Yeah, you don't want Gotham City, everyone being a criminal.
Yeah.
Gotham
and, like,
City
people,
without a
people can do
Batman.
things here and there, but we don't need everyone, becoming the biggest mastermind, 5-head giga brain
Crime lords.
man.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people want to be there. They want to be the best at everything.
Yeah.
Cover all bases.
I met some guy yesterday who was probably the most exciting petty criminal I've ever met. He was just sitting around in a convenience store, and people come in and just tries to sell them stuff at a lower price because he stole it off someone else.
Oh.
So he was like, "Hey, you want a cheeseburger? I got burgers. You want a tablet? I got a tablet." He just had pockets filled with stuff that he stole off of other people, and he would sell it to you for a slightly lower price. And that was it. That was his hustle. He had no.
I respect that.
Yeah, he wasn't. He didn't seem to be part of an organization or anything. He was just a petty criminal, and it was great to see. It was refreshing, if anything.
Yeah, just someone getting by, basically, and not trying to be, like, the best at a
Right.
crime lord in town.
Yeah, I see people running around at top speed, wearing bulletproof vests and everything, and I'm like, how are you doing this? Like, what?
Yeah, it's, just back in the
Relax.
day, people used to twat out selling shotguns and pistols. There was no
Yeah.
subtlety to the criminal world, no class.
Right. Seems to be like that now.
Yeah.
Where everyone's just kind of running around being crazy.
Yeah, I have to admit, this last month, the pendulum has definitely swung in the other direction from the city being mainly civilians to city being primarily criminals.
Yeah, for sure. I've seen a lot of change. I think the big G6 incident definitely changed a lot of people.
Basically, Order 66.
Yeah. Yeah, it was insane. Everyone, I was asking people, oh, so does that mean you're going to do grime? Oh, you could get into sanitation. You know, they pay well for materials. I was checking in on people, and it was like pretty much everyone said, you know, I'm really into this roof running thing. You know,
Roof running,
Moonshine's looking
moonshine, and
good.
car chopping. I mean, I kind of
Yeah.
get it because you never know. Like, what if felons can no longer do those jobs in the future?
I
Don't
mean,
want the
yeah,
rug pulled
yeah.
out from under them again.
Exactly. Who knows? I mean, I don't think they will, but what if one day they say, yeah, you can't do grime, you can't do hunting, you can't do this, you can't do that. We just never know.
Yeah, you never know. 'Cause, I mean, it's kind of expected with Group 6. I mean, you're taking bank money, you know, it's kind of understandable. But once you
Yeah,
get
that
that
would make
one
sense to me.
felony, you may as well just go balls deep into doing all sorts of crime as soon as you get that first one.
Exactly. That seems to be kind of the route for people right now.
I mean, I don't blame them. Just not for me personally. I like the more slow-paced, chill sort of things. Things that take time, that's
Yeah.
what I like. I'm
That's
not very
been the
good
thing
at...
with me with the moonshine is, you know, you place a still on a mountainside. You just sit out there in nature, you know? And it feels really nice, genuinely.
Oh, I love the countryside up here. It is so nice. And my favorite place is Two Hoot Falls. It's so lovely there.
Oh, yeah.
The little waterfall.
Down there, anything in Great Chaparral I really like.
I always wanted to get a house up in Catfish, which is just up the road here by the lighthouse. Really nice
Oh,
spot.
the one right near the lighthouse is incredible.
Yeah, it's like a little boat dock. My friend Stag
Yeah.
used to own one there.
Yeah,
It's really
yeah.
nice.
That's actually the spot I'm looking at. I hope I can get a house there at some point. My
Can I
eyes
talk
are
to him?
scuffed on this guy, yeah.
Oh, it's all good. I'll get it sorted. Need to check what the weight is too. Oh, he won't speak to me either.
You see, I ran a little bit away. Oh, no.
Guess we could drive around the building and then
Yeah, maybe just go a
pull
little
up in the
further from
parking
him.
lot.
I can't get in.
Oh yeah, shuffle. Sorry. Gotta scoot the boot.
Thank you. Yeah, maybe just go away a bit, come back, see?
Yeah, we'll circle around, go to the parking lot in front of you two.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that area down there with all the little boats and docks and things is like my ideal spot.
Oh, likewise. Like either the light. I love the little garden behind the lighthouse house.
Oh yeah, that home.
So cute.
I'm sure a million people are gonna want it, but
Oh,
that
very
is
much so.
definitely like the most desirable one in my mind.
Yeah, I'm hoping it goes on sale at some point, but not too expensive and not too cheap. Because if it's too cheap, it'll be snapped up instantly.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe they'll do bidding for it or something crazy. Who knows?
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
You got it?
now- Yeah. Well.
Actually, I'll grab
I should
the-
take some too. Yeah. It's quite a few.
Let's have a look. See. You know, I've always wanted to live down Catfish. It's such a nice area. Boom, boom, boom. So we've got like 4,150 left.
Okay, so maybe take a
You think just one more job?
small one. Yeah, something that's maybe like 500. 600.
Let's see what we got. We've got gas station 500, warehouse 600. I mean, since we're at the warehouse, is it worth just doing the warehouse?
Honestly,
It's
yeah.
the last one anyway.
Might as well do that, yeah, because that brings us back. Well, that brings us back down south, though.
Both same as the
Then we can
gas.
come
Actually, no, the gas
back up
station, because
to
then we can
Toledo.
circle to the Great Ocean.
Yeah, because we have to come up to Toledo to drop off.
Yeah, exactly. We'll do gas station.
Yeah, yeah.
Strawberry,
That'd
then
be
Great
perfect.
Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Refuel at Great Ocean too. Or we can refuel in Polito. We'll see what the fuel's at.
Whatever we have gas for, you know.
No, I'd love a nice little vacation house up here. Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
back in the day, a service that I really wish I could offer is... Have you seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
You know the vacuum sale guy?
Oh.
I always want to do something like that with the Liquid Library, where like someone calls us up, gives us like a specific drink name, and we make like a whole new ID for them, get them set up here, and just have them lay low for like a week or so.
like that. I like that idea a lot. Yeah.
You know, set them up in a house that's kind of undercover, like a little bit out the way. Maybe they live up north. I mean, the north is getting pretty popular.
It is. It's a huge number of people have gone to Polito now.
So they wouldn't look too out of place if they're hanging up there, especially if you know, are good with the people up there.
Right, right.
You just let them know, like, hey, this person's going to be around, look out for them. You know,
Yeah,
this is what's
exactly.
happened. Maybe that could be something in the future. It's just getting those IDs. The best option would be to, you know, rob IDs off people and then just kind of keep a collection to give them. But then you've got to make sure they kind of like match them in some way. Like if they do have a profile, they need to like match the look a bit better.
Yeah, that could be a little difficult, but it'd be fun figuring it all out.
Yeah, it would. And we've got that whole printing press in the library, so that would be really fun for that.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to keep trying to run the library.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Because the state owns it, or
Yeah, there was that state announcement. Basically, we had a situation where someone came in trying to claim it, and like he's going to convert it into a church and was like being a real dick about it. And I believe Sis contacted the mayor, who Sis is the original owner of the library, and he made that state announcement saying the state owns it, which I think is technically correct. But basically, I talked to the mayor, and he's given me the okay to run the Liquid Library business out of it, with the potential of buying the building in the future.
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was surprised, you know, when I moved here, and I saw that there were a couple of things that kind of already seemed owned, and I was thinking to myself, how? Right?
Yeah,
like,
everyone's kind
how
of
would one
got no
ever be
money.
able to do this, right?
Yeah, it's understandable because it is a huge building, and you know, sure we paid money for it back in the day, but that was like 5 years ago. Shouldn't
Right.
really
and
matter
everyone's
now.
been sort of evened out now, so it's very
I'd be more than willing to work to getting it again. My current idea is
for sure.
converting it into maybe like a coffee shop in the day, like coffee
that would be
shop /
nice.
bar, because that opens up the clientele a little bit more. Because you know, every job involves driving of some sort, so people probably won't want to be drinking alcohol all day.
right.
And you know, police officers come in, EMS, doctors. The only issue we
Yeah,
have
I
right
like the idea of
now is that Mirror Park has nothing there. Like, there's no real foot traffic
Yeah.
in Mirror Park to really bring people to that area. Because that sort of thing
not
you'd
at
pop
all,
in if you're
really.
in the area. But it may as well be in
Right.
Sandy with how far out of the way it is from everything else.
Yeah, and I will say though, there's a lot of people living in the south side right now, and a good number of them want to get out. They hate living there, and the kind of next place they're looking is Mirror Park.
It's a nice area,
So-
Mirror Park.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like they really bought those houses in the south side not because they wanted to be there, but it was just the best thing that they could get for the
Cheapest
price at
option.
the time. Cheapest option that was actually a full house and not a trailer, you know.
Yeah, an actual
So-
place to live.
Right. So everyone's down there, and it's a good number of people saying, no, I want to move to either, you know, Sandy or Mirror Park. And they're all just kind of, not all of them, but a lot of them are looking to get out. So
No, I'd love to move to Mirror Park again. Initially, we were looking at Mirror Park for a house, but it's just too expensive. We could barely afford one on the south side.
yeah, it's been very crazy. I have one friend who he's going to sell his house, and then his other friend is also going to sell his house, and they're going to move in together. So they're sort of, you know, combining.
That's a smart
And I
idea.
thought that was good. Yeah, because it's just too much. It's just way too much.
Yeah, especially in this economy, it's rough. Alright, so we should be done after this job. This should hopefully get us like 3,500. Get us up to 60,000.
Okay, 4,400 we are at.
4,400, perfect. Yeah, so this job probably be the last one, then we head up to Polito. Hasn't been too bad of a
Sounds good.
run. You know, I hope to move into Mirror Park at some point. Be nice to be near the
Yeah.
Liquid Library.
I think that'd be really nice. I think it's well situated because you're near the city, but you're not right in the middle of it.
A little bit out of the way, but it's more scenic, you know, kind of feels like a place you could live for a while. I know the Goyles are kind of holding out for Vinewood houses, but I don't know when
Oh,
those
really?
are going to come available, and if they do, it's going to be in the millions.
Yeah, they're going to be very, very expensive. I mean, Vinewood is nice. I actually feel like I like the homes themselves. I don't like Vinewood, the neighborhood.
I'm on the same page. Like the homes and the gardens are so unique, like compared to all
Yeah.
the other houses in the city, but it's just the location is like the hills are a mess.
I hate the hills. Yeah, every time I've had to drive around there, as I'm driving around, I'm thinking to myself, this is terrible. Like this, I don't like this layout. You can't see anything. I think that's the other thing is you don't get a view from any point on any of those properties except right out the back deck.
There's a few that have decent ones, but yeah, it's still pretty bad. That view is very important to me. I want a nice place like, you
Me
know,
too.
they have a nice drink, nice smoke, and just look at the view.
Yeah, and I imagine, a lot of the Mirror Park homes, when you look out the back, you're kind of looking past the freeway over to the city, and that's really nice.
Oh yeah, there's some really nice ones. And you get pools too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that so much more. I think, yeah, for a Vinewood home, I don't know. I would consider it because of how big they would be, but I'd probably just stay in Mirror Park first.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say the Rockford houses are better. Like, they're very unique. There isn't the much of view, but it's a bit more out in the open. And some
Right.
like really cool houses there too, like castles.
Yeah, something interesting. Or even, honestly, these here, when you come up to Chumash and everything up this way, some of these, I mean, you do have the highway right here, but you have a beach view. You're, again, a little out of the city.
Yeah, that does sound really nice. I'd love a ocean view house. Like, there's this one
Yeah.
mansion up in the hills this way that I would love to have. That's like one of my
Oh, yeah.
ideal houses. So nice up there. Lovely view, lovely, like, just house in general. But I know that's going to be like 5 million, if not more.
Yeah, you can just tell already.
I'm having a good day, Queen. Nice chill morning doing some trucking with Triple GGG. Oh, I may as well refuel while I'm here.
He hates me again. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna back.
That's all good. I'm going to refuel in the meantime. There we go. That is true. You get a nice view of an execution ever so often.
You know what would be so fun?
What's that?
Get the house closest to the pier, so when people dump a body,
I was
you get to
going to say
witness
the
it
same
every
thing.
time.
Get a nice view, See the
Right,
daily
right.
execute. Oh, be careful, careful.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm refueling, I'm refueling. Yeah, that
Yeah,
used to
I
be one of the
think-
top spots for executions.
Wouldn't that be great watching it every time, And then if it's someone you can run out there after they do it and just grab them.
Yeah, just save them from their inevitable doom. Once the other person's
Yeah.
gone, of course.
Yeah, so they think they've done it, right? And they're like, "Oh, yes, I've dumped this person. Great job." And then you actually drag them out of the water and you start some drama. You go, "Who hurt you? What happened?"
Start the spice.
Yeah, because people always dump people because,
Very
they
silly
heard
reasons.
something they shouldn't have to. They need to get rid of them, something like that. So you turn it into a problem for that person. That could be so fun.
Or it could just be, sometimes you just like maybe rear end the wrong person too. Isn't
Right,
always
right.
spicy. But sometimes it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't get in.
Really?
Try and get in again. Hold on, if I... Oh yeah, I can't get in.
Like, not at all.
Not at all, no.
Not even the passenger side.
Not even... Hold on, let me try from passenger.
Yeah. Let me take this
You...
call.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hello? What's going on?
Oh, nah, man.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, this is Big Mac's outfit. Our trucking outfit. Let's see, how long have we been doing this one for then? Hey, just over an hour isn't too bad. Spin.
I'll be around.
Hey, Jake Roman, thanks for 2 months. Much appreciated. Enjoy those beautiful Goblin and
Try the
Maximotes.
shuffle again.
Yeah, let's see. And I still can't get in. I mean, you might need to drive it up there, because I
Yeah.
can get the driver's seat, but
Oh, I don't have the keys. Are you able to throw the keys at me?
if you let me get in and shuffle first, and then should we get you the keys?
Right, but we can't shuffle.
I can get the driver's seat fine if you're not in there, like from over here. If I actually, if you put me in, maybe.
You know what? That might be the best way.
You
Might
just
be
grab
the
me by
right
my
way to do it.
suspenders and put me through the window.
Yep.
It's automatic, so it's pretty easy to drive.
Oh, yours is automatic.
Yeah, I can't do manual. Like I'm focused on the road to make sure I'm not crashing into someone, so I can't also focus on that. Too
Yeah, I
much for
completely
me.
get that. All right, where to? Is it the Polito drop-off?
Yep, Polito drop off. Now let's go.
Yeah, the other one that I have with Tony is manual, and I've just driven that one quite a bit at this point. Oh, that one's pink.
Yeah, I really want to color this. I think like a nice pearlescent red would be nice.
Ooh, yeah. I always associate yellow with you because of that cab now.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do. Unfortunately, that color is claimed by the Vargos.
Yeah. Did you? I don't know if you've seen them around, but they were they started holding their block down again, and
Barrio.
basically like so much of the south side too, not just the barrio.
Oh, right.
Which is a little spooky because it's like I don't know what they get out of doing that, but you know, you could be going to the hospital and stray one block too far from the hospital, and they're like, "Hey, who are you? Where are you from? What's going on?"
They get G checked.
Yeah, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm existing. How are you?"
You think you're up to something, even though you're just kind of casually wandering about.
Yeah, I could even be in my, you know, doctor uniform, just running to the convenience store to get food mid-shift, and they'll still ask me. Drift check.
It's another reason why it's kind of good to get out the south side, because that's always like the biggest area people hold down is the south side. Mirror Park, not
Yeah.
too much.
I would assume not. I feel like if someone's walking around trying to hold down Mirror Park, it would look weird.
Yeah, it's not really the right neighborhood for it.
Mm-hmm.
The HOA used to hold it down, but they're like a lot more of a lax gang.
Right.
The name came from Homeowners Association.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, at this point, I know so many of them that it's like, I'd be fine.
Oh, the HOA
I wouldn't
don't
really be concerned.
aren't really in Mirror Park anymore. I think they moved up to Polito.
Yeah, it seems like it so far. I was talking to Rod about it the other day. And it just seems like everyone's pretty satisfied up in Polito right now.
And it's a good spot. It just takes like the right people to cultivate it.
Right. Well, I think the right groups of people have moved up there. Like it's a really interesting little community.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it all evolves over time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It'd be
it's
quite nice.
because it's like the HOA, which is very chill. You know, they're not really holding anything down right now or anything like that. And then you have the guild. And Jaeger, you know, he's not always awake. He's not always around. But when he is, sometimes he just patrols Polito, making sure that people are following the road laws. But he doesn't, you know, make a nice traffic stop. He is himself, and
He's
he'll stop
Jaeger.
you and, you know,
He's the hot
he'll tell you
demon
to
boy.
stab you, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's how, you know, he used to run an island, so running a town
Right.
like Polito is nothing to him.
Yeah, apparently he was calling it Little Sanguine.
Yeah, not really surprised there.
Yeah.
He did
Oh,
love that place. Oh,
Okay. I keep seeing ghosts.
yeah, the locals around here can get quite rough. As long as
This
don't
was
fall
happening
off
to me
the
earlier
bridge, we should
today,
be
too.
fine.
For me, a lot of the time, it's that I don't quite see the local, and then they seem to apparate for me.
Ah, yeah, the ghost locals, they do get you.
Yeah. I will just take it easy so I don't have any more of those.
Yeah, no rush. Honestly, it's been a pretty good run. It's been about an hour, I think. Not too shabby.
Yeah, and we don't have an incredibly full cargo, but we're pretty close.
Yeah, I think we maybe did like 6 to 7 contracts, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty
decent
damn
amount.
good.
Like probably anywhere between 3,500 to 4,000 is what we're looking at. Which, you know, for an hours of work, that's really good.
Really, really good. Yeah.
Especially compared to like Doctor Pay.
Oh my God, Doctor Pay. and they increased it. It's better, but it's not great.
Yeah, isn't it like 700 or something now?
It's a little more. They first they did a raise to 725 an hour, and then I think they did a little more. I don't know the exact number it's ended on, but it's better. But the thing I want is pay by role, because if you're an intern, you get paid the same as if you move up to resident or, you know, doctor, or attending, or, you know, any role level is the same exact pay. So I was
there's no
hoping that
real
maybe
difference.
they would change that over time, you know, and let us kind of move people up and get paid better, because that's kind of what I was going for. I was working a lot of hours there and then found out that I only had to work 6 hours to maintain my resident status.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, well, I guess I won't work here 5 hours a day.
I mean, at the end of the day, you want the like ranks to mean something. You know, want there to be a reason to really kind of move up the ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Just having more responsibilities isn't really a good incentive for some people. More
Yeah.
responsibilities and same pay.
Yeah. Not really incentivized to do anything at all, really.
Yeah, I
Show
don't
up
blame
if you
you.
like it.
Yeah, I have a few friends that work there, just don't really enjoy working there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I need to park it, don't I?
Yes, I can't see the box, so let's see if you can get in. Maybe on this ground.
If I like, if you
Slide
just
over?
meet me over there, then I can just get it parked. If I just
Yeah.
try and get it parked. Overshot it just a tad bit. Come on. There we go.
Nice.
Let's get to offloading. So when you take turns putting the boxes in, because sometimes it can scuff out.
Yeah. I'll just kind of rotate.
Yep, do the circle. Do. Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I don't think it looks the same for you, but it looks to me like the truck is wiggling,
Oh,
for lack of a better.
hold on. Let me detach and reattach.
God, how to get-
Yeah, I've been warned, if you see it wiggling, there's a high chance of it exploding, so I just have to unattach and reattach.
Ooh, yeah.
So if you ever see that, just let me know. Like, especially on the road.
Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want it to go kablooey.
Yeah, I've had that happen enough times.
I think you can recover, it's just a pain to recover.
Yeah, it's very annoying. It's a time waster more than anything, though. It's not too bad.
And time is money. Yeah, if it can be avoided, then definitely for the better.
Right.
Go. Yeah, no, we'll get how much we'll increase the counter when we get back, because then we know how much we get paid.
That truck in life.
That truck and laugh. What's your trucker name again?
Something supreme. God, I can't remember.
Supreme G.
Sure, we'll go with that. Something along those lines.
Yeah. It's the rules of my truck. You need a trucking outfit and a trucker name.
Exactly.
Gotta take the job seriously. Trucking serious business.
That's right. Wish there was a reason to start a union for grime, but we don't really
No
have
real
one.
benefit. I think people have tried, but it's just, you know, there's nothing you really offer.
Right.
It's the same thing with taxis. Someone was trying to start a taxi union, but they didn't really... The only thing they offered was to break people's knees if they don't pay.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but I can handle myself. I got them shooters that can help me. There we go. Got last set.
Yup. I think this should be it. Ta-da.
All right. It'll be interesting to see how much we get from this. I'm thinking about probably 3,500.
I think that's a safe estimate. Yeah. The other day, I was with a friend. We're grinding. I make the prediction. I say, I think this one will be 3,000 on the nose, and it was 2,999.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, almost there. And it wasn't. I mean, if we go by Price is Right rules, I still won because I was $1 off, but above.
But still not
Technically.
exact.
Yeah. My friend guessed 3,200, so I'll just take it because I was closer.
Like I said, Price is Right rules. You would have won.
Exactly. If both go over, they just say, okay, well, who was closer?
Yeah, 'cause I think it's based on the amount of contracts you accept, right? Like what I was told is,
Yeah.
it says 400 to 510 on the tablet, right?
Mhm.
That's the single price and the duo price. Like if you do it on your own, it's 400, but if you do it with someone, it's 500.
Right.
So, it kind of works out, and after tax as well. We have to remember, it does tax
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need the trailer anymore from here.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, it gives us that number, but I was never sure, like, is that exact? Is it a little off? I think it's exact, or it's trying to be exact.
Yeah, I think it is exact. It's just the price you see afterwards is after tax, so it isn't always like the exact amount, but it
Right,
works out.
right.
You can kind of
Yeah, exactly.
guesstimate.
Yeah.
Oh, also the business thing that I wanted to talk to you about. Do you
Yes,
know
yes.
if there would be much of a need for a money laundering business? Like a business revolving around like cleaning money?
Yes, for sure. Everyone's kind of backed up with that, and they definitely need things cleaned. I need to answer this call real quick, but,
That's all good.
yes, for sure. Hello. Good morning. Put it now? Okay. I am in a grime truck. We are heading back to the docks. We just finished our delivery, so as soon as I'm there, I'll head over and see you guys. No, I'm not. Okay, will do. Alright, bye. Got a meeting right after this.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh, yeah, I've been trying to establish little businesses and things with people, try and get into some of that, but the one you mentioned, 100%. Everyone who is doing crime, I mean, they're doing a lot of crime. They're not really balancing it with clean jobs. So they're all running into the same issue, which is that they can't clean their money fast enough. And a lot of crews aren't big enough to have like one or two dedicated people that only clean, you know, like it's just hard to find someone who wants to do that. So,
It's a bit of a process though, right? I don't know the full process. I know you've got to talk to some guy at the hotel on the south side.
yeah, so it's multi-step. First, you have to get that cash washed when it's dirty. So that's putting it in a washer or bringing it to this lady at the VU. Doing it in a washer, you pay for your power bill, but that's it. You pay for the upfront cost of the washer. And then after that, you're just cleaning it, and you get one for one every dollar back in washed cash. So that's the optimal way when it comes to getting the money. But it's timed, you know, it takes time to do this. So about $50 an hour get cleaned in one washing machine.
$50 an hour?
Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. And you can only throw 250 bills in there at once. That's the capacity. So you throw 250 in, come back a couple hours later, throw more in, like keeping them topped off and up. And, you know, a lot of people aren't doing well with that. They're not remembering and they keep complaining that, you know, they're not pacing with it.
Takes patience and time, really.
Yeah, yeah. So that part is difficult because that's very round the clock to be efficient. And then once you have that washed cash, the other option to get it washed is this woman at the VU. You could talk to her, and she has a little drop-off point in the next door building where you drop off cash, and it's really as much as you can hold you drop to her, and she'll clean it. But the thing is, her rates change. Every storm, it changes a little bit, and it could be as low as 5%. And if she really likes you and you keep cleaning through her, it's usually just almost guaranteed 5%. But you have to drop off a test batch to make sure, because some days she might literally take half of it.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, so that speeds up that process. She keeps it for about, I think, around 2 hours or something like that. But it varies, so it's, you know, risky. But she's an option for the interest of time. And then after that, yeah, you do those runs. You talk to the guy at the motel, bring washed cash to him. He lets you do 5,000 at one time. You could take two people in the car and do like 10,000 at a time, really, if you both hand it to him. And you do this run where go to a location, pick up a car that he's left for you, and the car is stolen. So if you get stopped and they run your plates, that's the, you know, potential for some kerfuffle there. But you're running to these different locations and dropping the money into the form of money orders that you're purchasing. And then when you come back, he'll give you clean cash for those money orders. And the problem is, I think the police sometimes get pinged when you purchase those money orders. That's what it's seeming to a few people.
Okay. So there's a bit of a risk involved with that then.
It's gotten riskier over time. Yeah, it wasn't so risky before, but I think they're starting to get, you know, like maybe be suspicious activity or something. I don't really know, but I think they're starting to be able to take note of when that happens because of the timing they've been showing up. Unless they're just staking it out, it could be that too. We're not sure. But yeah, that's the process.
Okay.
It's not the most risky because you're just driving away from each location.
But still, the risk is there. When it comes to PD stuff, it's all it takes is just a one situation. Oh, close to 4,000. Not bad.
Close. Okay.
Not
Very
bad
good.
money.
See if I can get my car out.
Let's have a look. See.
Nice. Beautiful.
Nice. Basically, what I was thinking was that, you know, we talked about that maid service. I was thinking like maybe like a maid and butler service could be good.
That would be great, right?
And, you know, kind of as guys to go to people's houses and collect.
And then you show up looking really sharp.
Exactly. You know, I know a lot of people that'd love to be like, you know, bunny butlers or maid or what have you.
Yeah, the need for it is actually a lot. My car should be right in here. I would say if you're willing to do that, or maybe set some people up who are willing to do that for you, and you kind of manage it.
Yeah.
That would be
Perfect.
fantastic.
Yeah, I could handle like the tedious part of it, then maybe I send other people to do the order part of it. That has a bit more of the risk. I'll cook on it, see what I can come up with.
Yeah, I think it would be really lucrative because people are just, they're just so behind. And I keep hearing it from all of my friends on all sides. Every different little crew is having the same issue where the cleaning is just crazy. I think there's one other person doing that kind of business, but not everyone is connected with them, you know, so it's kind of...
Always good to have diversity too, just in case.
Exactly.
And, you know, I'm quite a neutral party too, which would kind of help with that. Not part of any gang, not part of like any group like that.
Yeah, I think that's the best. That's the same reason I'm getting involved in some things, is because not being like, you know, the face of a group, like it's just, it's better to have people who are not so obviously kingpins doing these kinds of businesses.
More low key. That's what I prefer to do. I don't care about like, you know, robbing banks, go pew pew, that sort of stuff. I like doing the low key stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Behind the scenes. The stuff other people don't want to do, basically.
I feel you on that.
All right, well,
Completely.
I'll let you get to your meeting. But it's lovely doing some trucking with you. If you ever want to do some more, just let me know. Always down to do some trucking.
Definitely. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Well, I will catch you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Bye-bye. Have a good day.
You too. All right, let's update the counter. That was... I'm going to round that up to about 4,000. Oh no, maybe 3,900. And that takes us up to, let's see, 60,576. So we've made back the loan money now. Now we're in the interest range. So here's what I'm thinking. 2 more jobs, 2 more trucking jobs, plus maybe the paycheck that we'd get, and we'd be set, I think. You know, the passive paycheck. We might be able to get this done today. Then everything else that we're going to be making is for us, which is good. I hate having debt over my head. I hope this is the last time that we have debt on Max that we have to worry about. Get this over and done with, we'll be set. Then if we do have jobs that scuff, jobs that, you know, don't really work out too well, get robbed, there's less of a worry with it. Alright, let's see. Who else can we call for a job? Who's around, who's around, who's around? Let's see, is Chloe around? She's the one person we haven't done a packer run with yet. And she was part of the reason we got it. Nope, no Chloe. Let's see. Who else can we call? Lottie, typically in the later in the day, she wants to do the runs. Let's try... Is Violet around? We'll try Violet. No, Violet. I will say though, that run felt really quick compared to some of the other runs I've done. That generally was just about an hour, maybe like an hour 15. For $3,900, really ain't bad. That's some really good money. Like, in my opinion, I think grind kind of blows every other job out the water for the most part. And the beauty of it as well is if we ever do get caught with something illegal, or, you know, do get charged with something, we're not losing this job. We get to keep it. Is Eli around? Any Eli? No, nothing there. I think Ray's still out of town at the moment. Kitty does her runs with Octavio. Let's see. Actually, I know Kenji texted us earlier. Indeed, I do. Got the tier 3 one. Let's see. Maybe a quick scroll through the yellow pages, see if anyone we know jumps out that might be interested. I like doing it with people that we know because it's a little bit less awkward. Worst come to worst, I'll do it with someone I don't know. But it's always better to do it with someone I do know because it is like a, you know, an hour in the truck with them. So you kind of need someone that you vibe with pretty well. Let's see. Wait, what's the Civilian Oversight Council? What the hell is that? Is that a paid position? I've never heard of the Civilian Oversight Council. What would that even do? What's the oversight they do? Let's see, anyone else? No one really jumping out at the moment. If not, we'll do a little bit more cooling around, see who's about. It is still pretty early in the day right now. It seems like Kenji is around. One. I can do a run on my own, it's just less money. And, you know, sometimes it is nice having company. But it is definitely possible on yourself. What about Yuno? Yuno is still... Oh, get yourself a trucker outfit and meet me at the docks. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get to know Kenji a little bit better. We don't know him too well, but he's a cool person to talk to. Yeah, Yuno is still doing Group 6, but he has said that if he ever gets done with that, like he can't do Group 6 anymore, he'll do some runs with us. We'll see if he would want to do it anyway. It is definitely... the thing is, it's a big...
I see.
Hello, how's it going?
Morning.
Hey, is this Max?
How you doing?
Doing good. You're down at Grime now?
Yep, doing some grime. Got the big truck, so trying to make some decent money.
Oh, the Packer?
Yeah, the Packer.
Hey, I got 3.
Yeah, decent money, the Packer.
Is it? I've heard there's some people having many issues with it.
Let's give you an idea. An hour run just got me $3,900.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Sometimes you gotta be careful with how you drive, because it can definitely like scuff out sometimes, but if you're careful, it's not too bad.
So don't rush it and you'll get consistent money.
Yeah, and knowing which, you know, contracts are good to take to, you know, what routes are best. A lot of the time it's kind of down to luck.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but good money.
Yeah. 2,000. Yeah, I've heard it's like at least higher, between 2 and 3 highest. Well, at least, like at the very least, but you can get like 4,000 if you're lucky. Is that right?
Yeah, the minimum you could really get is, I believe, 2,500. On average,
Yeah.
you're getting maybe 3,500 to 4,000, but if you get a really good run, you'll get 4,500 to 5,000. But that's like, you know, a really, really lucky run.
The best contracts available, pretty
Well,
much.
all the contracts are the same. It's about the weight.
Ah, all
They
right.
all pay the
it's-
same.
So the more weight you can carry.
Basically, what you want is to accept as many contracts as possible. So you want the lower weights so you can fit more in the back.
Oh, so the same with the pounder.
That would prove your science.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've been noticing that. That's the case. But sometimes you just get you just have to pick a 9-box or a 9-box with a pounder. You get no choice in the matter.
Yeah, sometimes it's worth waiting for a refresh. That refreshes every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You get something a bit better. Because, you know, by the time you finish that contract anyway, there'll be a refresh, so you may as well wait. Especially when it comes to the Packer.
When it comes to the Packer, yeah, I can imagine.
But it's all about,
It's
you
a lot-
know, valuing time and money, you know? Because if you wait too long, then you're just kind of wasting money.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to be smart about it, but
Yeah.
sometimes it feel like that, you know, that the contract just forces my hand.
Don't think so, no. Haven't been invited.
But I'm not sure if I want a Packer or not. It's a large investment.
It definitely is, but it pays itself off pretty good. Because I got a loan out to get it, and I've almost paid back the loan less than a week later.
Did you buy the 60? What, it was 62k?
It says 62k, but it's still the old price when you buy it.
Wait,
Oh.
really?
Mhm.
Huh?
It's still 56,000.
What the heck?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I bought it last week. Where it said 62,000, but I only got charged 56.
Huh.
Convenient.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, yeah, 50, because I thought it was like 62 plus tax. And then I was like, do
I'm gonna take a wee real quick.
like
We're waiting.
70
Alright.
something thousand. I'm like, is that even worth it at that point? But if it's 56, then that's a different story.
It's really not too bad. I haven't even been doing it that hard this week and I've already got the money back, almost. Down to the last 10k right now. But that's mainly because of interest. I paid off the actual truck itself now.
Yeah. It's like, with the Packer, it's like I heard some people are having a very good time with it. I think it's like super worth it. And other people having like issues every time they try to work with it. So I'm like, like, are these people just bad?
It's the thing is, the issue with the Packer is that sometimes for the person driving it's fine, but the trailer in the back's freaking out for the person, the passenger. All you gotta do is unhitch and rehitch, but if they don't tell them, it'll explode.
Oh, so
Oh god.
Yeah,
last you need to say to the driver that, hey, the truck in the back is a bit not connected properly.
it will
Me
literally
too.
be like flying across the road. It's very obvious when it's happening. All they gotta do is unhitch and rehitch, and then it's fine. But it's also one issue with that though is that if another truck is right beside you and seeing it that way, the same thing will happen. And obviously they might not tell you.
Oh.
That
So, you
would
know.
explain why we saw one explode right down over there the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, it's as long as you know how things work, it's pretty good. But it's just learning all that. I had a good teacher.
Okay, that's good. Any other issues to be aware of?
Sometimes some people, you know, the Strawberry gas station.
Yeah.
Some people kind of hang out around there and either try and rob the trucks or just kind of mess with them. I haven't had it happen, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised considering what I ran into. Not even while doing a job.
Yeah, well, to give you an idea, there's people down there that are currently trying to like run that gas station, like refill the oil pumps, and basically they get super pissy at you if you don't go through them. To the point where they will try and destroy your truck.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm only
So is
GTRP
it
at the
best to
moment, but I do
avoid
want to
that
branch out to
contract,
more
or is it a
variety.
good one?
I'd love to do more variety. I just need to, I mean, kind of gain confidence in myself to do it, to be honest with you. But also, I'm still enjoying... I'm sorry, what's that?
I said, is it best to avoid that contract, or is it a good one?
That's the best one. Because it's the stop is Strawberry and Great Ocean, so it's the quickest one.
Ah. I see, because it's this boom and then boom. Okay.
Yeah,
Just take the highway. Easy.
yeah, because in total, when it comes to the Packer, you can accept a maximum of 8, but you're looking to get like 6 to 7 contracts. So if you're lucky and get the gas station like 3 times in a row, that's 3 contracts down within like 15 minutes. And then you're almost done at that point. Or at least halfway done.
I see.
Definitely want to get into more variety though. Just
Well, food for
still
thought,
enjoying
thank you.
GTA.
We got
Today
another
we've learned.
job. Yeah. A
Alright.
point towards getting a Packer done.
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. It's just the grind for it is a lot worse than what it used to be. You used to get
Like
like 20 stars per pound a run. Now you get like 2 to
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel your pain, Max. I feel
I
your
Oh
mean-
no,
pain.
I got to max stars before that happened, so I was
yeah, me
Gucci.
too.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
good.
didn't.
Yeah. I'm good
L.
with the stars. I just don't have the money, that's all.
Yeah, you'll get there in due time. Honestly, like I said, getting a loan is actually kind of a good idea because making the money, you get like double the amount you do with a pounder. So it's pretty easy to pay back. Been streaming consistently pretty much since
I'll think about it. Thank you,
2019.
Max.
That's no worries. It's definitely some good money. I'm looking forward to getting the loan paid off because then everything after that is just pure profit.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have a highway job.
Oh, best of luck.
Right.
Thank you.
Have
Stay
a good one,
safe.
Max.
Stay safe.
Frank, I'd like my truck, please. Oh. Couldn't have like reattached it? Okay. Bye.
See you later. That's Patrick and Alec. Two people, like, two of the remaining civilians back in 3.0 alongside Max. Alec did oil pumping, and Patrick was, like, the driving instructor guy. And also worked at Rooster's Rest. Both very dedicated civilians. There weren't many back then, and I'm worried how many there's going to be around this time too. But we'll see. Man, I've been streaming for a good bit now. Probably about, oh God, it's over 5 years now, right? Oh God. Didn't really think of it that way. It has been over 5 years since I got started streaming. Definitely took some like months off here and there though, towards the beginning. Been probably more consistent over the last like year or two. GTA has always been my primary, but I've definitely done some variety here and there. I started with variety and then went into GTA. And there has definitely been moments where I've done more variety than GTA. But I've been pretty consistent with GTA over the last 2 years, I'd say. Nin, thanks for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. Appreciate the support, Nin. But no, I do want to try and branch out to more variety in the future, while still doing a bit of GTA. Was never my intention getting into streaming to be a GTRP streamer. I've just really enjoyed my time in GTRP.
Alrighty.
Had no real reason to leave.
Ready?
Europe.
But like, you know, if the girls ever want to do variety, I'm always down. Wouldn't mind doing like some little variety games here and there by myself. Well, mainly chill games. That's what I'm kind of good at. I know what I'm good at. And that's like chill vibes. So I do games that kind of lean more towards that. Like, you know, simulator games, Animal Crossing, stuff like that. Stardew Valley. Those are more my style than say like, you know, Call of Duty or Valorant or anything like that. But again, I would play those games if it was with friends. Just more so like solo, I'd go for more chill games. Not really the biggest fan of scary games, no. I've heard the new song. Yeah, I watched it at the start of stream. I've heard about Palia. I got accepted to the beta, but then just never got around to playing it. Same with Valheim. Never got around to playing that. Oh, so Kenji texted us, right? Pick you up. I know Valheim was pretty big for a bit. Just haven't heard much about it since. You see, my issue with scary games is that a lot of them are like jump scares, and I hate jump scares. I become deer in the headlight with jump scares. Closed door at the apartments. Okay, let's head over to him. Let's go pick him up. I have watched some people play some scary games though, like Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy Playtime. Watching is different to playing, you know? But I watched a bit of Leslie and Shoto playing. But I've got to convince Leslie to keep playing. In character, I've got to bully April to keep playing Poppy Playtime. But, you know, in terms of variety, for me, I like doing chill games. Like, chill indie games is what I specialize in. If, you know, if I'd consider a specialization. I know my strengths, and that's where my strength lies. Chill vibes. Eh. Oh, I mean, I'm very thankful April made that cool too. Max wouldn't be where he is right now without that cool. It's one of those cool things about the butterfly effect in RP, you know? One little action like that has caused a cascade of different things. Max met some really nice friends. You know, I think I've made some pretty good friends myself too. Very grateful for that simple phone call. Though she better not get another taxi driver or chauffeur. Max is the chauffeur. That's his role. That's what he does. In terms of the list of variety games that I haven't been to get through, top of the list is probably Slime Rancher 2, I should say, and Cult of the Lamb. Those are two that I've been meaning to play for ages. Sable looks like a really nice game too. That's what I've been meaning to play. I played like the demo, I think, on stream, but didn't play any further than that. Did you meet April in 3.0? Not at all. April or Ray are two people I never met in 3.0. And I was around consistently in 3.0. Just never crossed paths. I mean, there's a good chance that we never would have crossed paths in 4.0, but too, if that phone call never got made. Yeah, good chunk of Max's time was at the LL. Well, at least to begin with. I feel like for like the last year or so of 3.0, we weren't there too often. Like, you know, once we got started with the Deputy Mayor stuff, the Cerberus stuff, we definitely branched out a little bit more. Well, I think Max may have been a hostage, but that was like so long ago that I don't even remember. Like, that was at the start of 3.0. Because that's the outfit I wore in Max at the start. I generally have no memory of that, though. So I wouldn't even consider that, like, knowing them or meeting them. They never had, like, an actual conversation or anything. Let's say it that way. Right, down to the apartments. We'll go pick him up. Gotta get 2 more runs done today and we'll be good. Do a run with Kenji, see if he's up for doing another run afterwards, otherwise we'll get 1 more person. But no, very thankful for where Max has gone in 4.0. And it's all thanks to that simple phone call. Who knows where Max would be right now otherwise. Max is very thankful he met his goils. There we go. Now, we haven't heard from Carmela. I think she's either moved on or just kind of forgot about it. It's all good, though. Gives you more time to pay off the loan, at least. And with any luck, we'll have it paid off by end of day. Exactly. Kneecaps are safe for now. But we'll see. I'm sure we'll see Chloe again at some point. I just know she's been very busy with Apex. Unfortunately, got the packer at a bit of a bad time for that. Like, if Chloe was still around consistently, we would have had this debt paid off already. I guess at least in this way, the packer is ours. We haven't split the money with anyone. Like, this will be ours, basically. Definitely we'll do the runs with Chloe, though, either way. She's still going to be our grind partner. Our go-to grind partner when she's back around. If she comes back around, but I'm sure she will. Because what we need is, like, people that we can consistently do this job with. With Chloe, it was good because, you know, get like 1 or 2 runs done in the morning and then we're set for the rest of the day. That consistency was good. Hey, Kenji.
Oh, hey. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Is this your car?
Indeed it is.
This is a lovely car.
Thank you. This used to be my taxi.
Oh, I never
taxi
knew you used to
kinda
do
died out.
taxis.
Yeah, I did it for a while till it kind of died out. You know,
It's
everyone's got their own
actually-
cars now and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling to... Every time I need a cab, I can never find one anymore unless Abdul's online.
Yeah, it kind of varies. Sometimes like 7 around or sometimes absolutely none around. It's weird.
Yeah. I heard Abdul's got a lot of felonies, so I don't know. I don't even know if he's, you know, always working taxi anymore or not. I need to catch up with him.
I think he typically is. Don't know if he's going to be able to start up like a business or anything for it, though.
No. This is the coolest looking taxi I've seen in the city, though, for sure.
Yeah, I got this before like anyone bought any car because before the rentals were only $100.
What?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't really a smart investment at the time for me to buy this, but then as soon as those rentals shot up, this was definitely a worthwhile investment.
How much did you pay for this, if you don't mind me asking?
$8,000.
That is a bargain. I mean, I'm sure when you brought it, it wasn't such a bargain, but oh
Was
my
a bit of
god.
money for me at that time because taxes didn't pay too well, but
Of
nowadays
course.
that's a real big bargain. I have roughly about 4,000 miles on this.
Damn. You ever
Do you-
gonna sell it?
Probably not, no. Means a lot to me, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm hesitating even repainting it, to be honest with you. There's kind of a...
It's got a
become
charm to it, that's
iconic
for
in a
sure.
way.
Yeah,
A lot of people recognize me by this car.
I understand, yeah.
It's nice though. It's gotten me around. And again, to give you a reference point, to drive from the docks to Polito, then back down to the docks is 10 miles. And I've got 4,000 miles on this.
Damn. Wait, sorry. From Polito to the docks is 10 miles, did you say?
And back.
And back? Mm-hmm. God, it always feels so far when I drive it.
Yeah, see, that's why it's 10 miles.
4,000, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. There's very few parts of the day where I am not driving.
So what do you do aside from grime, typically?
At the moment, I've been very focused on grime just to, you know, get some money behind me. But
It's a wise choice.
Trying to get back into running a business out of the Liquid Library in Mirror Park.
Oh yeah, I know.
I used to run that back in the day, so I want to maybe try and get back into that.
What, like you ran the whole library, do you mean, or?
The whole Liquid Library. I was the
Oh
CEO.
my god, wow. I
And
did not know
now
that either.
The former owner has given me permission to become the new owner.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Just gotta work for it, you know. The state owns the building now, but potentially that can change in the future.
I see. What typically goes on at the Liquid Library? Because I've only ever really been up that way for a bingo night. That's about it.
Just events, you know. What I
Yeah.
want to try and get started is the day-to-day to try and make it more into a hangout spot. You know, a place you can go and hang out and meet people without feeling like you're loitering. That's always been
Of
my big
course,
dream
yeah,
for the place.
I
'cause
understand.
At Senior Buns and Hospital, you kind of feel like you're loitering a little bit.
Totally. I completely agree.
So that's what I'm trying to build up. Also, I usually park my car here just so it doesn't scuff out.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've never seen someone park here before, but
Yeah, sometimes the car can scuff out or it can get stolen, and here it's a bit safer. Just got to run on over. Also, you got to come up with a trucker name for yourself.
I was okay.
I'm
what's your
Big
truck?
Max
What's
on the road.
Big Max?
Big Max.
Okay, alright. I suppose... Oh, wow, that's a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, it looks quite
Or
nice, actually.
sunrise. What time is it right now?
That's very circular.
Is,
Sunrise? I'm pretty sure the sunrise.
I'm guessing
hell yeah.
Big Kenj isn't original enough.
Well,
We have to come up with something
that
else.
can work. One of my friends goes by Little Bug.
Little Bug? I like that. It's quite a cute name, though.
Yeah, it's a very nice one.
I like that
Little
one.
Bug. There's also GG Supreme. That's another one.
Okay, I'm gonna have a think. I'm gonna come up with something unique and original.
Yeah, with the May Young Foos thing, initially
Do
that
you
was just
know,
a way to get
you know
January
a
off
guy
our
called
back.
Chuck, who also does a lot of grime.
Don't think so, no.
Chuck Swizzy. I'm surprised you haven't run into each other at some point. He's also got the big boy truck.
Well, you know, only chance I'd really see them is down here.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah.
But initially started as just a way to get January off our back, but I thought it'd be funnier if we actually made it a real thing that Max has a crush on her. So I'm going with that instead. Let's get clocked in.
Clocked in. I'll join you.
Yeah, I'll make the group. I got the truck.
Wonderful.
How many people doing it? Not too many people doing it right now.
Gosh, I did hunting earlier and I was like the only person signed into it. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, hunting is a pain. Every
It's
time I
kinda-
go, it's always hospital trips.
Oh, really? Oh, from the Wildcats?
Wildcats, people not knowing how to drive, all sorts of things.
I actually had a really, I guess I got lucky. I had a very chill experience. I mean, I chased a lot of deer around for a while, but it was good fun. But definitely not the best money at all.
No, this is much better. If you do it right, you can easily make like anywhere between $3,500 to $4,500 for an hour of work here.
Oh yeah, I did, I've only ever done like one big boy truck run, and I think we did about 4,500. I could not believe it, because
Not bad.
yeah, I haven't really grinded. I haven't found my like forte, you know, so I've dabbled in everything, but typically I spend hours and don't ever really make any money, so
Yeah, this is the best bang for your buck basically down here. It's a bit of a grind. It can be a bit mind-numbing at times, but it's decent money.
exactly. And it's the company you keep, I think.
Very much so, because you're going to be
Can be
with them
fun.
for like an hour and a half.
Exactly.
Hour to hour 15 is usually the amount. Also, just waiting for a refresh right now because the contracts aren't too good. The way that it works is you want to get the low weight contracts.
I see. Is that on the tablet?
On the tablet.
Okay.
Only I need the tablet, so it's okay if you don't have one.
No, I actually do have one. I got it. I only got it the other day. But I just haven't really found a use for it yet. I just kind of look at the houses on it, and that's about it.
Yeah, no. If you're doing group 6 or this, you kind of need it if you're the leader.
I got really unlucky and got a felony.
Wait, what
the
felony
day
do you have?
It was a really big misunderstanding, but I actually got well, I got a possession felony, and it was the day they actually introduced that legislation, so I just got very, very unlucky, yeah.
Well, I mean, it would have had, even if you got it before, it still would carry over, but still.
Oh, I see.
It's not like you're
I
not
mean,
grandfathered in, it's just if you have a felony, you have a felony.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually, that makes me feel a bit better about it, but it was just incredibly unfortunate because I really was just so new to that, and
yeah, I mean, it's
yeah,
good
no.
money.
I think I really, in about, I don't know, a couple of nights work, I think I was about a minus $3,500 and a felony. So I kind of hung up the ropes on that one.
That is definitely rough.
Yeah. I'm trying to be legit 100%. You know, the fortune telling business, it does really well, apart from I never charge anyone for it, so it's not really a business.
Yeah, didn't you pay April money?
I did, but that was just a slight confusion and a lot of being
That's
flustered.
April for you.
I was
That's how
incredibly
she makes all
flustered.
her money. She does
It's
no
genius,
work like
really.
this. She is very good at making money.
Yeah, but
Kind
I
of
mean,
impressed.
again, it's genius because I do the same, but just lose money all the time.
Yeah, it happens.
I did enjoy it. I tried a bit. Have you ever done sanitation?
I have. It's I hear this gets robbed a lot at the moment.
Yeah, I did hear that. I've been so lucky with that. I every time I've done stuff, I've never ever been robbed. But I don't want to tempt fate. But I mean, the materials are so in demand right now. I can see it happening.
Yeah, it's definitely rough. But you know, it's I think Grime is like one of the only jobs right now that doesn't get robbed, at least for now.
Yes. I mean, would it be worth robbing later down the line anyway?
Maybe.
I suppose.
The thing is, apparently
yeah.
the packages don't get any money, but they like build up your reputation with the guy down the sewers when people rob them.
Oh, okay.
But, you know,
yes.
you may as well
yeah,
rob a Group
alright.
6 driver and get the money and the reputation. Hence why they're always getting robbed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I feel kind of lucky to not be able to do that one, to be honest. All I ever hear is people talking about getting robbed all the time.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably only a matter of time before this place start getting robbed, but I'm trying to make my money before that happens. It's a lot more
Exactly.
devastating here because, one, it's an hour's worth of work compared to 15 minutes of work.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Got a good one.
Oh, nice, nice.
Let us go. And also, you lose 12 stars typically if like you fail a full run. And nowadays, getting those stars is rough in Grime. It used to be like, on the tier 2 truck, you get like 20 stars per run. Now you get 2 to 3.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, Mike, because the guy I was telling you about, Chuck, he did have the tier 3. And I'm not sure exactly what he did. I think he worked for someone else and they found out about it and took away... I don't know. I don't actually know what happened, but he had to work really hard to get his...
Yeah, if you
T3
work
ability back.
elsewhere, yeah, that diminishes it. Pretty much, you have to choose, essentially, when it comes to the
Yeah.
jobs. I mean, if you don't care about, like, getting the reputation, then it's fine. Like, I know people that do Grime in Group 6, but they don't own anything, so they don't have to care about the reputation.
Yeah, of course.
They just, you know, passenger princess.
Just like myself.
Just like yourself. It's fine. I drive this truck all the time. I'm quite used to it.
It is a lovely truck.
Oh, yeah. Takes some time getting used to. Oh, also, I should say, if you see the back of the truck wiggling or, like, freaking out in any sort of way, let me know. Because that means I've got to unattach it and reattach it. Otherwise, it blows up.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So, yeah, just make sure you know.
I will be keeping an eye out.
Let's keep an eye on the weight in the truck, too. Because that's important. Now, if we're getting to, like, around 4,000, let me know. Because then need to be careful what we accept.
Got you. Okay.
If we go over, like, if we accept a contract where we can't fit all the boxes in the back, that's the entire run done. We get no money from it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll be on high alert for that.
Those are your responsibilities as the passenger princess.
Do you mind if I ask? I didn't mean to go looking through, you know, your possessions. I just was trying to find somewhere to put this napkin, and I looked in your glove box, and I noticed there was some old bread in there.
Is there? Oh. I don't know where that came from.
Oh. Someone must have
Gigi must have left that in
discreetly
there.
left it there for you.
Yeah, I'll keep hold of that for now. Don't want that stinking up the place.
Exactly.
Alright, so for here you need to... You know where the pickup point is for this?
Just right outside the shop, right?
Yep, just right outside the shop.
Okay. All right. I shall be right back.
Go, go, go. Yeah, I think Gigi must have left this here.
I did. Okay.
You may have left some... Boom, boom, boom. Nah, I'm not really too interested in singing. Not my sort of thing, you know? If I did get into it, I'd want to be, like, properly trained. I wouldn't want to wing it. Is that you now?
That's everything, right?
Yep, that's everything.
I was wondering, so basically, because I've been doing some sanitation lately, I only live in that little apartment block, so I don't have too much storage right now, so I'm carrying a load of just excess materials.
Oh, right. Is that why you can only carry 3 boxes at a time?
Yeah, so do you think it would be worth me putting a load of stuff in your cargo so I can carry more boxes?
Glove box, you can't put it in the back of the truck.
Oh, okay. All right.
Only put boxes in the back of the truck. If you want to put it in the glove box, you can carry more, feel free to.
I'm gonna, yeah, if that's okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, typically I'm able to carry like 7 boxes at a time. Makes it a lot quicker.
Yeah, wow, I am carrying a lot of rubbish right now.
Yeah. It's fine though. Honestly, oh god, it's not too much of a difference time-wise. It's like an extra 30 seconds at most. Oh god. All good, all good, yep, all good. Yeah, sometimes I overshoot the exit, so I've got to go around. Easier than reversing.
Oh, I bet.
This thing's a big
This
truck.
thing's pretty quick though, actually. Considering
yeah.
the sheer size of it, I'm actually really impressed.
Easily gets to 110 miles per hour.
Does this have a turbo in it, or is it just...
Nope, no turbo. Just
Whoa.
I've got a automatic transmission, that's it. Because I hate manual.
Oh, I'm actually not a big fan of the manual either, actually.
Yeah, I'm so focused on like making sure I don't hit anything that I can't also focus on the manual.
I cannot relate more. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, so, and honestly, automatic, it's not that much of a speed difference. And it's just easier. Like, I like that I don't have to think about reversing. I can just reverse.
Of course. And like, I on the little scooters, you can like shift gears so fast, but some of the vehicles, it's so slow to get from like fifth to reverse. It's awful.
Oh god, yeah.
Right, let's see how many I can carry.
Yeah, I watched, what was it called, Echoes earlier? It's really good. Our Goyles are so talented. Again, sometimes I forget just how big, like, Leslie and Ray are in terms of streamers. And we just share a funny little RP house with them. They're cool people. Very talented. No, they're really cool people. Like I said, I'm very happy I got the opportunity to meet them with GTA. As I said before, I feel like Max made some new friends, and I've made some new friends.
Damn, it's 4, but I'm thinking, you know, I got a sweaty burger and some chips and stuff. I'm thinking if I get rid of these, maybe it'll
Yeah, if you want to put it in the glove box. Also, we've got gas stations again. So you're gonna go talk to the guy again.
Oh, okay. All right, brilliant. I'll go grab that.
They are very sweet. And they're also just very good at what they do. There's a reason they're as big as they are, you know? Very talented, very hardworking, and just very pleasant people altogether. Is that everything?
That's everything.
All right, let's go, go, go. It's fine. A lot of people call me Max. Like, a lot of people that I've met through GTA OC just call me Max because it's easier. Which I understand because Enevun isn't like the easiest of things to say. And they more so know me as Max. Go around here. Locals around here get a little bit active sometimes.
Wait, what do you, sorry?
The locals, they kind of pile up around here
Oh.
sometimes. Like here, for instance. Oof, this might be a bit difficult to get around.
You got this.
Just kind of got to swerve on
Incredibly
over.
clean.
Nope, it's just a name I chose when I was like 10 years old and I needed to use name online. I literally just kept combining words until something felt right, and that felt right. There's no like deep backstory or anything. That's it. Oh yeah, that Lethal Company stream was so cute. Like the little introductions and everything. I enjoyed that I got to mess with people by doing a fake accent, because I don't think my regular voice is that different to the Max voice compared to some people. The Angel's voice is very different to Gigi's voice. And same with Lottie's voice and Mink's voice.
Okay, right. I've had a little root through my pockets. Hopefully next time I should be able to carry a lot more.
That's all good.
So how did you meet April?
She just called me for a taxi one day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she then made me her personal driver, and I didn't have much work at the time, so I thought I may as well just go along with it.
Absolutely.
And now, being best of buds ever since, platonic soulmates.
That's lovely. I mean, she is really sweet.
Oh, she's lovely.
Who was you know when I gave the fortune reading?
Yeah.
Who was the other person with us? I just don't remember. I don't think I ever got their name properly.
Who? Did you remember
It
any,
was
like,
me,
inscriptions, or?
You, April, and there was someone else
Queenie?
there. Was it Queenie?
El Queenie? I think she was there.
I actually don't know if I ever really got around to asking their name, which also makes me feel awful, but
I'm pretty sure it was El Queenie with us.
El Queenie. Okay.
That she had like twin braids, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that'd be Queenie.
Okay.
It's a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. Do. Yeah, I thought it was Queenie. Yeah, you know Lottie were there for a bit, but I don't think he remembers that. At least that's not who he's questioning about. Let's see. Oh, got gas stations again.
Oh, perfect.
We got a good
Same-
run
same
so
one?
far. Yep, same one. This is a very good run so far.
This is a great run. This is wonderful.
Working with Kenji at the moment. Yeah, sorry if we were teasing you a little bit with the whole April stuff. I do understand that you have a partner, so you won't actually try and do anything.
I do not have a partner.
Oh.
It was a lie.
Oh.
I felt like I had to lie about it to throw you guys off the scent because it would just stop the allegations.
Because we were calling you out quite a bit.
Exactly. And I mean, the things you were saying absolutely were not true, but I just thought, well, that's the ultimate defense, really.
Oh, fair enough.
So unfortunately, I did. I'm sorry that I lied to you.
No,
but,
it's all good.
I was just trying to protect myself.
Yeah, it's a good deflection.
I still had a great time. I will be honest. Most times I've done the fortune readings, if there's been more than just the person I'm telling his fortune there, they typically do just interject with, you know, this is total bullshit and all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of used to it at this point.
We do a lot of that stuff. Like we do tarot card readings and stuff like that every so often. It's fun.
Oh, really? That's fun. Maybe I can get you guys to read mine one day.
Oh, we don't do the readings. We go to people for the readings.
Oh, you've gone and had them done? I
Yeah.
haven't. Oh, I'll have to go to someone else. I haven't really seen anyone.
Yeah, there's two people that typically do it. There's Winsong and there's Raina. Those two people that I know that do the readings.
Oh, I'll have to look at them. Yeah, I haven't seen those. I haven't met them yet.
Yeah, they usually advertise when they're doing it. They are very good at what they do. It's eerily accurate most of the time.
Really?
Like witchcraft.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get it done. I'll have to try and pick up a couple of tips.
Yeah, Raina does it typically at the Liquid Library a bit later into the storm.
Okay, I see. Wow, yeah, I've only ever done like 2 runs of this, but this is already so much better than the last times I've done it.
Yeah, this is our 3rd contract done already. Usually you can do like maybe 7 or 8 maximum.
I see, okay.
So we're
Oh, yeah, and I
making
need to
good
keep an eye on
time.
how much is in the back, right?
Yeah, just let me know. Oh, another banger. I did it live. It is at the beginning of the stream. Someone might have clipped it. I didn't clip it.
Okay, yeah, so we're sitting on 1,900 kg right now.
Okay, it's
on the
getting
load.
close to being halfway done. Might wait a minute
Yes.
just for a refresh. Should
Yeah,
be
no
refreshing
worries.
any second now.
Take your time, absolutely. It's kinda
Sometimes
nice
it's
just being
worth
on the
it.
road.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely a bit of work, this, you know, but it's not too bad for the money.
It's kind of making me feel good about myself. I really am like the worst for just hanging around yapping all day and then being like, wait, why haven't I made any money today? But
At
I don't
least this
actually.
way, you can go and yap after this and still be fine.
Exactly. I've done my work for the day, and I did some hunting, so it's been a very successful day.
Ah, not bad
What
at
about
all.
you? You just been grinding it up today?
Yeah, I've got a loan I've got to pay back, and I want to try and pay it off by the end of the day. So 1 or 2 of these runs should do me good. Then I'm
Oh,
done.
nice. Okay.
It's like a 70k
What did you
loan.
Jesus. Was it for a house?
Is for this.
Oh wow. So this thing was 70k.
Well, it was 60k loan with 10k interest. Turns out the car was a lot cheaper than I thought it was, so I spent the extra money on getting the auto transmission on this.
Oh, and so you pay extra for auto.
Yeah, it's 10k to like change between automatic, manual, or what have you.
Damn, that's quite a lot. But I mean, to be fair, it's worth it in the long run.
Yeah, exactly. If I'm driving this thing, I want to make sure for a long time. I want to make sure I'm happy driving it,
Exactly.
rather than frustrated. Works out in the long term, you know. You know, it's a decent money. I made that 70k like within a week, so it really is good money.
God, that is a crazy amount. Yeah. Wait, that's so good.
Oh god, yeah. Like my goal after this is to do like maybe 1 or 2 runs a day, and then I'll be free for the rest of the day, and you'll make like 8k a day basically.
Yep. Do you have a computer and stuff?
No, not really. I don't really mess with that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, understandable. I don't, but I've just been told it's really nice for the little passive income. It's not against the law, right? The Bitcoin stuff. It's not a crime, right?
I don't think so. I haven't really looked too much into it.
I don't think it is. But yeah, it's just the idea of having that, you know, because apparently I think you get like 1 Bitcoin per day, and that's like 2,500 or something right now.
Really?
So
Jeez,
just for
didn't
doing
realize
like
it was that
no
much.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I don't know if
passive
my
income.
information I've been given's not accurate, because at first I was told 3k by a couple of people, and now 2.5. So I think it's probably about that.
I think with those things, it's going to be very dependent on how the market is. Like, if everyone is starting to do
course,
that, then
yeah.
it's obviously going to start dropping in price.
Yes.
And I know people have been mass selling those computers. At one point, I was getting like daily phone calls and people trying to sell me a computer.
Yeah. Hey, have you been offered one recently?
Not in a while, no. But I know there's
No.
still people out there that sell them. I think
Yeah, I
it's like
know Raymond
10k or
does.
something.
Yeah, that's what I was told. And then I asked Raymond, and he was like, yeah, 30k. I was like, what?
Well, it's 10k to get started with. I think if you want the full set, it's 30k.
Like, yeah, to
everything you
probably
need to get going.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I heard like a VPN alone is 10k or something, and you have to have it. So it definitely adds up.
Yeah, it's a pricey thing. But as you said, you know, kind of pays for itself over time. Just, you know, a fair bit of time.
Yeah. So what do you think is the best investment with your, like, because I was planning on saving up for a car, but now I'm thinking like there's probably more important stuff to save up for than a vehicle, right? But then I feel like a vehicle's so important, because otherwise, like, just like example, just then trying to get to you is just so hard if I don't have my own vehicle.
I'd recommend get yourself something cheap to get you around from point A to point B.
Yeah, I checked Mosley's like 2 weeks ago, and they had like a little manual, like a little hatchback for like 18K. I think that's probably like the cheapest going now.
But no, the Glendale's still 8K. Just gotta wait for it to be in stock. Hopefully, there should be a restock on Mosley's soon.
Yeah.
I know a few friends waiting
I'll
on
keep
that.
checking. I mean, I'm going to be honest, because I'm so bad at working. I've only ever had like over 10K once, so.
Oh right.
Yes, it's something I need to work on a little bit.
Let's see. So just waiting on a refresh right now.
Oh no, you're all good.
Sometimes it's worth waiting. Saves
Yeah,
time.
absolutely.
And saves weight too. We're with Kenji at the moment.
So are the petrol stations typically just like the best cargo to go for, or?
Yeah, it's the fastest.
Okay.
Is literally just 2 points. The rest of them, most of them take you around the full city. Like all the
Yeah, I was
highway
gonna
ones
say-
take you around the whole city. The warehouse is docks to Sandy, which is a bit of a trip.
Yeah, I think the only like 2 times I've done it, I've either been up in Polito or Sandy.
Ah, damn it! We just got 2 more high. We got 2 highway ones. We'll do the highway. We'll do highway gun
Entirely
store.
up to you.
I don't like waiting for too many refreshes. It's good just to keep going.
Yeah.
And this one leaves us in a decent position too for other jobs.
Are you originally from Britain?
From England.
I see. Yeah, you have such a wonderful like accent and voice.
It kind of goes over the place sometimes. I think I've been in Los Santos for too long.
Yeah, I can understand that.
It happens. But still, quite British. Easy to tell that I'm British. Just certain words that get a bit more American.
I see.
You know, originally from Britland. I'm assuming you are too?
I am. Yeah. I'm very, very British. I moved here like a month ago, but I spent my whole life in Britain apart from that.
It is quite nice, Los Santos. Good, very different, that's for sure.
Very, very different. Yeah.
Bit
It's
more
just
violent.
it's very violent, but it's very nice to just see a lot of sunshine all the time.
That is true. Get some nice vitamin D without having to take tablets.
Exactly.
That's just in front of the gun store, this one.
Okay, I got you.
Almost done with this loan. Getting there, getting there. Like I said, after this run, we should be close to like 6,500. And then maybe one more run plus paycheck and we'll be set. Then we can go back to doing this more casually, then actively doing it every day. We'll still do it every day, just, you know, less pressure.
I need to think of a trucker name.
Oh yeah, get
I
yourself
let
a good
that
trucker
slip.
name.
Okay, I'm gonna come up with something.
I'm sure you can come up with something good.
Trying to think like trucker. You got the big, you got the lil. What did you say the other one was that someone who knew?
Lil Bug.
Lil Bug. I really
And
like Lil Bug.
GG Supreme.
GG Supreme. That one's powerful.
Very powerful trucker name. I'm sure you come up with something. I don't really know what other sort of trucker names there are other than like big and little. I feel like those are the most common ones.
Maybe like, okay, what we got maybe like Shorty or
Shorty?
something Rider. Maybe like, that sounds kind of cool.
Rider?
Something like Rider, like But also, I kind of want it to scream trucker but passenger princess at the same time.
Passenger rider doesn't really have a good ring to it.
It doesn't really.
I mean-
it doesn't really roll off the tongue too nice.
Rider is kind of says passenger princess to me because you're riding, not like driving.
That's true. Okay. Well, okay. Maybe just because Kenji Rider, it doesn't sound quite right, but maybe just K Rider is kind of cool.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good one.
K Rider. Oh yeah, I like it.
Yeah, K Rider is.
K Rider and
Hey,
Big
Kaylee.
Max.
Hope you're having a good day too. We're just doing some morning grinding, trying to get that dough best that we can.
This guy doesn't seem to want to speak to me. I'm.
Let me give him a whirl.
Thank you very much.
Do. Got him.
Oh, good job, good job. Thank you.
There we go. So we're about halfway. After this one, we'll be just over halfway. Oh. There we go.
Oh God, sorry about that.
Oh, all good. Just shuffle on over.
There
Do you have
go.
anything spare to drink, by the way?
I'm so sorry. I do not. I glugged a water that I didn't even really need.
That's all good. I'll grab something after this. Should be able to get to the end of the
Unless
run.
you wanted a swiggle of the moonshine, but I
I'm
take it you
good.
probably don't want that.
Not whilst I'm driving, no, ideally. I'll grab something after this. I tried to go to Senior Buns before Storm, but there's only one person working there.
Yeah, it's been super quiet there lately. The few times I've gone in there, sometimes I'd love to just go do a little delivery there, but I keep going in and there's just like not really anyone there, so...
Yeah, I think they kind of got hunted to extinction, the Senior Buns workers.
Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of friends that just kept getting robbed in there, and I just can't imagine working a shift and then getting robbed of it all. I mean, I suppose that happens to G6 too, but...
Yeah, at least G6 is only 15 minutes of work compared to
Yeah.
potentially hours at Senior Buns.
Exactly.
I think we're lucky enough that this is one of the few jobs where you don't get robbed. Yet. Have to wait and see, of course, but at the moment, you're one of the few jobs that don't get robbed.
Careful.
See how things work in the long term. Australia's still good, right? No roughness with it?
I've not seen... Oh! Oh, it's just started wiggling as soon as you said that.
There we go. And reattach.
That was the perfect timing.
You know, the wiggling you got to be careful of because, like I said, that can lead to basically the end of the run. It's recoverable.
so-
It's just more time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, like the... That's not too bad if it's recoverable, I guess.
Basically, what we're going to do is we've got to repair it with the repair kit and then have someone tow it to the end point.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit of a pain.
It's definitely a bit of a pain, yeah.
I'd say no job gets robbed more than Group 6 at the moment because I went on a run as security with one of my friends. They got intercepted at the docks. They went to go get changed midway through. There's a group and they're getting ready to start rob G6 drivers. Then at the
my
vault, they
God.
also about to get robbed. Luckily, every time they knew someone, the person has a pretty good reputation in town, so they didn't get robbed, but oof, was it rough.
God, that is lucky. Because that's a lot of attempted robberies.
Yeah, I helped a friend on a run before that and their whole truck got robbed.
My God, what? So if you're a G6 employee and your whole truck gets robbed, like, what's happening then?
You're basically done.
That is...
You gotta, you know, either
Incredibly
try and get it
unfortunate.
back, have the police help you get it back, then just pay for whatever repairs there is.
Ouch.
With any luck, you might be able to complete the run, but chances are you probably won't. It's rough. But again, you know, it's 15 minutes of work compared to an hour of work here, so not as devastating than if we got robbed.
Yeah, true.
But as long as I can get this debt repaid, then I'll be happy. I can get robbed all I want from there.
So you said you need to just do like 2 more full runs?
Pretty much, yeah. Then probably go collect my paycheck down at the paycheck area, and hopefully that'll carry over the rest of it.
Oh,
I'm at
okay,
60,500 right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I owe
yeah, you're super
70,000.
close.
Hopefully be able to get that done by the end of the day. If there's like
How much is it?
Is there what?
Sorry, you carry on.
I was just going to say, like, if there's a little bit left over that I have to pay, then I'll just do some goober. Get those last little bit of dollars.
Is Goober still like a... How much would you say you roughly make in an hour of Goober?
Oof,
Is it terrible?
Not much, yeah.
Okay.
Really not too much. You know, I say Grime is probably the best investment in terms of money right now. I made 70k in about a week, and I didn't even like hard grind this. Just like maybe 1 or 2 runs a day. Some days didn't even do a run. It's
yeah,
pretty good.
I definitely think you did pick the right thing. The guy I was telling about, Chuck, also was like, pretty much just was like, I think Grime is gonna be the best long term. He just like thought it was the best investment, and it's really paid off. Especially like you said, with all the robberies on T6 now. I feel like.
Yeah, the way that I see it, once I've got this loan paid off, I've got a consistent way to make lots of money in the future if I ever need to get money for something.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm pretty much set now.
Does your reputation, like, you know, if you don't work for a while, does like the manager get annoyed about it? And
I don't think so, but yet to be seen. If you do another job, then yeah. Like usually mechanics could do this job and mechanic, but not anymore. You gotta choose.
Damn, it's really, yeah, you've really got to pick your
You
path.
gotta specialize, basically. Hey, I'm specializing in money.
Exactly.
In cold, hard cash.
Damn, those white trucks are cool.
I would say this is also good. Like, if I'm buying a house with someone, if I do this run with the person I'm buying the house with, that's $8,000 a run.
True. That's very true.
It's really good money, and you get there in no time. They're almost there. You see why these ones are the longest ones, though, and why the gas station's the best one?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Usually you avoid highway at all costs, for the most part, but gun store's okay sometimes.
What's the, I get, like, doing this solo, I suppose it's just a little bit slower, or pretty much exactly the same?
It's a little bit slower, and you get paid less.
Oh, you actually get paid less?
You do, yeah. Yeah, I hope we can take some more of the goils on these runs. I hope Ray is okay to do this sort of run like once in a while, because I'd really love to help her try and get some money. I know she gets a bit bummed sometimes when she hasn't made money in a day. So at least like one of these runs a day make easy $4,000. That starts to add up pretty quickly. Covers any like, you know, not robberies, but you know, like if she gets caught for a crime, anything like that. Where are we at weight-wise?
2.7k.
2.7, not bad. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got gas stations. Perfect.
Do you mind
hop on in.
Hopping in? Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, some just need to pull away. Once we get around like 3,500, we will need to shuffle. You know, I hop out, you hop on the driver's seat, and you shuffle over.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
Well, the way that I'm planning to do it with Ray and April, if she wants to go on these runs, is just if she needs to get phone calls done, she can go get those phone calls done. And hell, even if she needs to go to a meeting, I'd be happy to finish the run on my own. And she'll still get paid that way. For me, this truck is an investment
sorry. I
to
just
start
need to think
helping
about
people
something
out.
for a sec.
Hey, no worries.
The door, the radiator.
Well, hell, if it's a run where we just don't even talk, I'm fine with that. Just get the run done, get some money, easy peasy. Unfortunately, with 4.0, you need money for everything. There's very few things you can do without money. So if I can start helping, I'd be happy to help. And, you know, it's opportunities to hang out with the Goyles too. The Max and Ray don't really get much time to have like one-on-one conversations. I'll run over and grab it. Boom, boom, boom. As I said, like, if they do need to pop off and go do something else, I can just finish the run on my own, worst come to worst.
Is there any more to grab, or is
Nope,
that
no more to grab. Just simple gas station one.
Lovely. Oh, did you want to grab? Did you grab yourself a drink?
Nah, I should be fine till we finish the run.
Oh, okay.
Hell, if Ray wants to do any like offline grinding with it too, I'm happy to do that too. I know she's done that a little bit before. I just want to help out where I can help out, you know? I'm happy to do the grind so other people don't have to. Because I'm fine with doing the grind. I'm fine with doing civilian stuff. Because that's just my bread and butter. And if it helps people out, and that's even better.
You know, you were saying about like refreshing the deliveries to try and. How often do those typically refresh? Do you know?
Every 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Usually, like, there's probably a refresh happening right now, for instance. Like maybe it's like 1 minute after the 5 minutes.
Got ya.
Obviously, I'm not just going to hand the Goyles money, you know. I think it's better if they do work for it. But we're just like making opportunities for them to be able to make money. That way, they're not feeling like they're having to owe us anything. Max is never giving April any money. Also, I'd love for Ray to make like a trucker outfit and come up with a trucker name too. I think she'd love to go along with that bit. Go. And look, maybe we'll get another gas station. I think this is our 5th contract, right? Yeah, this is our 5th one.
Damn, those first couple were so quick.
Oh god, yeah. Compared to the highway one, it is like night and
Yeah.
day. Like gas station is the best for a reason. Here we go. That's why sometimes it's worth even just waiting for it.
Yeah, totally.
Let's see what we're going into. Warehouse for 850, highway gun store for 650. Ugh. But that's what I mean. Even if she only wakes up ever so often, at least we can help her get some money when she is awake. As I've said many times before, just because they may be away for a while doesn't change Max's friendship with them. It'll still remain the same. I fully understand that Leslie and Ray are both like very busy people.
3.45.
I'm happy anytime they are able to be around. How much are we on?
3,450.
Not too bad. Let's see. Might wait for the refresh here.
Yep. Yeah. No worries.
Hold on. Let's try and get back in. Mind hopping out again?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
It does happen like this sometimes. Okay, now you try hopping.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, wonderful.
Just have to do an instant transmission. So how much did you say was back there again?
3,450, I think.
450. Okay.
3.5.
Yeah, it's probably worth us getting one more weight because I want to try and fit 2 more contracts in ideally before we finish. And for that, we need low weight.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, so sorry. The petrol station ones are the low weight ones.
Oh no, it varies. Like sometimes the petrol station's like very high weight.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's also another reason why it's worth waiting sometimes. I tell you, there's a highway gun store there for 650, but that's again that whole journey again?
Totally up to you. Like I'm so chilling right now. So
we're only a minute
just wanna
away
wait it
from
out?
the reset, so I think we'll be fine. Ooh. But do you have any big plans in town so far? We're just kind of seeing where things go.
Honestly, just seeing where things go. Yeah, I really am just like trying a bit of everything to see what sticks, and just
See what
really
suits you
enjoying
best.
meeting like a lot of people, you know, and seeing what they all do and that kind of stuff. What about you? Like
Business for me. I love doing business. It's just finding
Yeah.
out what business I want to do at the moment. Once
I saw like oh sorry, you go.
I was just gonna say, once I get the whole debt paid off, it frees me up to a lot of things. So
Of course, yeah. I saw the little work they've done down at Senior Buns. They've like, did you see that?
what they do?
They've like I think it was like a couple of days ago. They've added like a built on the back of it like a I don't. It's all a bit unclear, but I assume it's like an administration office where like you're going to be able to. Again, this is just what I think it looks like it's going to be, is like where you can like rent out little businesses down there.
Oh,
Like the little, so like almost like a turn the Senior Buns
got gas stations.
plaza into like lots of small businesses or something, which could be really cool, you know.
That'd be interesting. Also, we got gas stations again.
Oh yes, perfect.
We're fast enough. We might be able to get the warehouse too, which is a great one to end it on.
Love it. Okay.
If we can end on the warehouse, that's even better, because that's going to put us up in Sandy. You know, when it comes to Ray and Leslie, I fully understand they're very busy people. I'd be happy to continue on without them, but I'd be happy to have them around when they're around. Help them out when they're around is what I want to do. That should be all of them, right?
Yeah, I thought it was. I just started like I started doubting myself. I second guessed myself a little bit.
It's all good. I just want to see if we can maybe get the warehouse one, because that's a really good one to end it on. Speed run, speed run, speed run. I think we'll make it sort of like 3,500 from this.
Love it. That'll put me just back above. Actually, will it? Just back above 10k, which I've been trying to get back to for so long.
Yeah, with this job, that's very easy. Yeah, honestly, I keep forgetting sometimes how much like $1,000 is. It's actually quite a lot of money in this economy.
My God, yeah. Like I did, I'd say about 2 hours, 2.5 hours earlier of the hunting, and just over 1,000.
Yeah, so you know, making like $3,000 to $4,000 an hour is kind of good.
Definitely. I don't really hear people unless they've got like the the tier 3 grime stuff going on. I don't really ever hear people making that kind of money.
Even then, they only make that every like 3 hours. This, it takes 5-minute wait time, and then we're good to go again.
Yeah, true.
This is the way that I see it. Group 6 is good passive money. This is good active money. It's like, you know, you only make money with this whilst you're going with it, you know, keeping up with it. But you make more because of that.
Yes. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Whereas Group 6, like, it's only like 15 minutes. You got the ATMs as well, which is some pretty good passive money.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think I only did it like, maybe two runs of it ever. So I wasn't really familiar with it at all before. I wasn't able to do it because of the legislation.
Yeah, I do wonder if that's going to spread to any other job at some point, like
Well,
you know,
yeah,
grime or anything.
I get why they did it, because I think I heard some people saying it was like the whole problem was it's so corrupt to be able to rob G6 workers and then sign on at work for G6. Like it's so I get it, but like it's like you said, if laws change or anything, and it becomes good to start robbing, you know, the grime workers, then I'd imagine it would probably change.
Oh, most likely. Also, might miss the warehouse, unfortunately. I don't want to risk with PD around.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Looks like they just
Then again, if
pulled
they're
someone over back there.
distracted, might be good. Yeah, might be good. So you've got like a minute left before the refresh, so might be able to just make it.
I'm ready to hop out. I'm ready to go.
If we're just speedy, speedy, speedy. Here we go.
Go, go, go,
Go, go, go, go, go. Let's see, might be able to just make it. It'd be a really good one to end it on. How much weight is in that?
Oh, let me have a look.
Yep, we should be good to accept one more.
3,950.
There we go, got the warehouse, perfect.
Wonderful. Oh,
Yep, shuffle along.
perfect.
It's a great one to end it on.
So
Just be
wait, why is
careful.
this one? Oh,
Everything okay?
the trailer's wiggling a lot for me. I don't know if it's looking all good for you.
You know, like I said, if it's wiggling for you, let me know, because that means we've got to realign.
Ah, lovely. That looks, yeah.
Yeah, because if it explodes for you, it explodes for me.
Okay.
You know, this is good because it ends us in Sandy, so we're already halfway up to Pluto. So it's a good one to end it on.
I got you. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Then we head up to Pluto, turn it all in, come back down, and we've got our pay.
Wonderful.
Easy. Not a bad run, to be honest. We got pretty lucky
No,
with all
it's been
those
really
gas
smooth
stations.
sailing, actually.
Only rough one was maybe the gun store, but that's just because it took us around the map.
Yeah. It's kind of not like I don't know about you. Like I suppose it's different because you're driving, but it's actually like super relaxing to just do a nice lap around, even though it's not efficient.
Eh, it's not too bad, to be honest. Like, I've kind of become very mindless with this job. Yeah, it almost
Yeah.
on autopilot in a way.
That's how I felt when I was doing sanitation. Like, it was really fun for a couple of runs, and then I just kind of zone out and just get the job done.
I know that it does take like an hour to complete it, but it doesn't feel like an hour. It's weird.
Yeah,
Like, it goes by really quickly for some reason.
Yeah, because I remember when I first did a tier 3 one, they were like, yeah, probably gonna be like an hour, and I was like, how long? That's absurd. And then it just, yeah, it goes so quick. I feel like it picked me up like 5 minutes ago.
It's very active to what it used to be, because it used to be you should get given a destination, go to those destinations, and you're done. But for this, you know, I have to like consider like the contracts, like which ones are good, which ones are bad, how much weight we got, like a bit of inventory management.
Yes, yeah,
Makes
yeah.
it a bit more stimulating to the brain than
Absolutely, yeah.
mind-numbing.
Wait, was the contract
It's
thing,
kinda,
is that like a new thing?
I think so.
On the tablet, yeah, because I was gonna say I'm pretty sure when I was doing this, it was like what you said, where it's just kind of like you get what you were given and you just go do that, and then
You can't plan the routes, because you also got to consider that too. Like, is it worth accepting this contract if it takes me like ages to complete, like from where I am right now, or is it worth doing it since I'm in the area of the first stop? Like, you know, warehouse is good for a first job because you know you're already down at the grind docks.
yes, yeah.
And then from there, getting a gun store is good because then you can head down Great Ocean from Sandy. Strategy. I'm an expert at this now.
Yeah, I'm a trucker. I like to truck. Don't like much of the fuck though, just like the truck. Trucking and hand-holding.
Yippee! Not a bad pose, actually. Hold on. This guy was kind of hard. Hold on a minute. Wait for the pose. There we go. Right?
Wonderful.
Let's go,
Ready to go?
Yeah, also, there's definitely some skill to driving this. Like, you know, making sure you don't lose the trailer.
Yeah, I can, knowing about the trailer thing does make me feel like if I was driving this, I'd be super anxious about that.
Yeah, no, that's why I always do like little check-ins to make sure it's all good. I've gotten quite used to driving this now.
It
It's
is
a
a
good truck.
big old truck.
Yep, and big truck beats everything. So even if someone does try and rob us, if they don't got a gun, big truck beat wrench and knife. Big truck beat everything.
I was gonna say, yeah, big truck unstoppable.
And worst come to worst, we can like detach the trailer, like detaching our tail.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, true. Does this thing speed up a lot when you ditch the trailer?
It does get a lot faster, yeah.
Damn, it's
As you can
already
see, the
so speedy,
suspension on
really.
this thing goes down the more we have weight like in it. I see
yeah,
like how the
yeah.
front wheels kind of popping through.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely zoom a bit. I do want to get a turbo in this at some point. It's just, again, money.
You know how much it is to get like a turbo installed on something like this?
I think it's like 5,000. Like one run
That's
should do me
actually-
good.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all.
Though I don't know if inflation has hit it yet or not, how the demand is. But no, it's pretty good. Like, speed-wise, the truck is a lot faster than you think it would be.
I
Though
definitely would have
say
said it was like, yeah, like
the
capped
brakes
out
are
at
pretty
maybe
rough.
80. Oh, really?
Yeah, like
it takes a long time to stop?
yeah, if you don't really mind it, you could really easily like mess up. Like miss your
Yeah.
stop, miss like. If you miss your stop, reversing is kind of difficult. I'll show you once we're here. Cause like I'm gonna start pressing the brakes now.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, so you got to be careful how. And we won't even go that fast. Imagine if we're going like 100 miles per hour.
Yep.
Try and stop, you might just plow into everything. Hey, Kenji's a good dude. You know, once I've got this debt paid off, I can start saving up, either get a new car, save up to maybe get a business license. The world's my oyster at that point, in terms of money. I hate owing people money, so I'm probably going to have to take another loan out.
I definitely understand that. You know how much it is for like a business license?
50k.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, ain't cheap, and you don't get anything for it either, basically. Only thing you get is a shared bank account.
A shared bank account, and then I assume like the ability to like legally operate a business building, or
Well, you'd have to buy the building.
yeah.
Well, you can request to work out of a state-owned property, but you have no like claim over the property.
Okay, I see.
I'm not sure
yeah.
you could even like kick someone out. You can't stop someone from going in that property, essentially. That's fine for the liquid library though, because I've been encouraging people to use it anyway.
Of course, yeah.
I don't want to like start charging people to run events there. I'm just happy people are coming to the building. Because it's a lovely building.
It is a lovely, lovely building. Yeah, I spent a lot of time wandering around it when I was up there.
Yeah, I've been there since the doors first opened many years ago.
It's got that really nice like you know, like the little rooftop sort of terraced bit as well. Little bit, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think we were planning to turn that into a beer garden, but I'm not sure if we will anymore.
I was gonna say it does make a great spot for like having a couple of drinks. It's also just like that whole area around there, like the park and stuff. It's just so nice up there.
I just wish there was more in Mirror Park, to be honest. That's one of the main issues we get with the liquid library, is that there's no foot traffic in Mirror Park.
Yeah.
And,
yeah,
you know,
no, I see that.
Foot traffic's a pretty big thing for the businesses like that. Like, you know, you might just be in the area and pop in and see what's going on, but you don't like go out of your way to go there and see what's going on.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping that'll change in the future, but we'll have to wait and see. I know a lot of people plan to move into Mirror Park.
I honestly, I was driving around there the other day with my friend Essie, and I was literally like, if I could buy property anywhere, I would buy it here. It's just so nice up there.
Yeah, I was planning to buy my house there, but then we could barely afford one on the south side. We have to get a few loans out for that.
I cannot believe because I only recently got my tablet and was looking at the real estate today, and I cannot believe how expensive some of these are.
Oh yeah, Sandy's the cheapest, but even then that's all been swept up now. There's like a good few trailers for like 80k, I think. They've all been swept up.
Are you able to like you know, if you bought a property and then later down the line decided you didn't like it, are you able to like relist your property?
You can. You could also sell it back to the state, but it's not the same amount you buy it for. It's like
What, it's
40% of what you bought it for.
Oh, even though it's probably gone up in value a ton.
Yep. That's why it's better to sell to someone rather than the state. All right, there we go. That's the last one. Let's go turn this bad boy
Lovely,
in.
Great job. Oh,
I shuffle.
thank you.
Might refuel in Polito once we've turned everything in. Good thing about the gas station contracts is too is that you can refuel there. Just didn't think about that.
How much? That's what I was gonna ask you. I completely forgot. How much is filling up a tank of this? Is it really expensive?
Same as everywhere else. It's $100 for full tank.
Okay, that's
really not
bad
too
at all.
bad. It's the repairs that kind of start adding up.
Yeah, I bet.
One across these days is almost like $2,000. If the material market's going up, then this is also going up, repair-wise. Drift. Yes, we'll say, if you do want to go down the life of grime, like, you know, doing more of these jobs, it's going to take you a while to get to this tier now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the thing that really concerns me about it.
It's a grind, very much so.
Oh, you know when you said about, oh my god, they're crazy. You get paid less if you just do this solo?
Yeah, because if you see on the tablet, there's two prices for the contracts. It's 400 and 520. The 400 is if you do it solo, from what I've been told, and the 520 is if you do it with someone.
See. Okay.
So the amount you get paid depends on how many contracts you complete. Not about weight or anything like that, but that's why the lower weights are better, because you can accept more contracts.
Got you. Yeah.
So like, technically, the most optimal contract route you can do is 500 weight for every single contract. You can get, I believe, what would that be? 10? Yeah, you'll be able to get 10 contracts then, which is $5,200. Most of the time, you're looking about like 7 or 8, depending. That also means that the least amount you can get is 5.
Right. Yeah. Wait. So how many did we manage to do on this run?
I think like 6 or 7.
Okay. Nice.
I think we'll be pretty set. I wasn't really keeping too much of a track. We did a decent few.
Yeah, those first ones went so quick. I really didn't realize how many we'd done that fast.
I think we did 5 gas stations, didn't we?
Damn. Oh.
It's really not too bad. Not too shabby at all. They're following you, they're following.
I'm nervous. You okay? Doing good?
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Why are they overtaking?
Just gotta take it steady. I was worried they were going to get us like the weight thing, but I don't think that's actually a charge yet. Just gotta line this up correctly. And boop. Alright, gets offloading.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
So one thing with this, we have to do it in turns, handing it to the guy in case it scuffs.
Oh, okay. I just realized I got to put my stuff back in the dash really quickly.
Come on. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There might be a clip. I'm not really too sure. I haven't done a clip, but someone might have.
Okay, so when you say like one at a time, shall I like wait for you to fully pass the stuff over, or like I can?
Yeah, like basically once I start running back to the truck, you can put the stuff in. Give him the stuff.
Okay.
It doesn't always happen, but it's better to be safe rather than sorry, you know?
Absolutely, yeah.
There we go. You know, Kenji's a good dude. I said this run doesn't feel like it's been going as long as it has. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for almost 4 hours so far, for instance. These runs weirdly, like, pass the time so quickly for me. Some of them definitely feel like they kind of,
Oh, sorry about that.
Sorry. They definitely kind of drag out sometimes when they start getting like an hour and 30. I'm thinking 3,500, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Because I think we did some heavyweight contracts to begin with. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Almost there. There seems a lot of PD up this way today.
Yeah, really. One of my friends did actually tell me it's oh, wonderful, good job. Yeah, one of my friends did say it's actually one of the most dangerous areas up here. I don't know how much you know about that, but yeah, he told me to be really careful when I'm up here, but
I've never had
not
any
really
issues up
entirely
here.
sure why.
I'm assuming that's because of Jaeger. Alright. I've got to refuel, so just gonna drop this off over here. We don't need the trailer on the way back.
Oh, so we could just, oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, leave that up here. Once we turn everything in, we just leave it. They come and reclaim it later.
Perfect.
I just got to refuel if you want to hop out. It's safe if you hop out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sometimes I miss the nozzle.
A little bit. It's a little bit of the AC/DC.
Yeah, no, it's all good. How long we did this? How long have we been on this job for? Hey, just about an hour. That's not bad actually for a run.
We killed it.
Yeah,
we make a great team.
That was. I think the gas stations definitely help out with that. Like we did so many gas stations there.
Yeah. Yeah, I really hadn't realized how many jobs we had done. Oh, sorry, I got.
Yeah,
I really
be careful.
hadn't realized how many jobs we had done until you said, and I thought, God, yeah, wait, we're actually flying through these.
The only long one we really had was the gun store. We had one gun store.
Yeah, you're right.
One warehouse, and the rest was gas stations, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, I got a question for you, right?
What's up?
I did some work on my apartment, and I kind of just made it all open plan.
Right.
But I've still got like my, like my kitchen and my bathroom. I was wondering, do you know if there's like a place I can take that and sell that, or is it kind of just
the pre-made kit?
Yes.
So you can use those in houses, but
okay,
like that's how you like get bathrooms and nice kitchens, but people typically don't buy them unless they really need to. Think about it, everyone has one.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I just I didn't want to take it to the skip in case it was worth something.
Yeah, it's worth. I'd say worth keeping if you've got the storage for it.
That's actually I guess that's the thing I really need to do, because I'm working with barrels at the moment and it is just such a nightmare. I don't know if you're
But I know you can get higher storage, but it's like $7,000.
That's the thing. Yeah, I went up to the lumber company's like showroom, and some of the prices were actually really reasonable, but storage is still pretty expensive right now.
Yeah, hopefully that'll even out over time as more people. I think it's like a very minimal market right now. Not many people are doing it, so people can just kind of set their own prices.
Yeah, that's exactly what I should be.
But it's worth it if you need to store a lot of things. If you think about it, that's only like 2 of these runs.
Well,
to get
this
one
is
of those
the thing.
boxes.
Yeah, I mean, if I plan on carrying on doing like stuff like sanitation, it's just so much materials. I'm gonna have to invest.
Oh, remember to take your stuff from the glove box, by the way.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thank you. That's your tool set, right? In the
Yeah,
in the
that's
glove
mine.
box? Yeah,
Have
okay.
it as backup just in case.
That's so wise.
Never know if you might have a quick breakdown.
Exactly. It always happens at the worst times.
Yeah, and it's worth it to just get back on the road and get you to a proper repair shop. Yeah, so I'm driving carefully because that officer was pulling someone over back there. So just
Wow,
want to play it
I
safe.
did not even notice.
I always keep an eye on the road just to be safe. Us going a little bit slower is better than getting pulled over and having to deal with all that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Speed limit I think is 90 on the highway, so we should be good at this speed. Once I get this all done, once get debt all sorted, I think I might try and get the liquid library back up and running. I like having jobs I can fall back on, like when nothing else is going on. That's why I used to like doing taxi. Like, if nothing else is going on, I can just go do some taxi for a bit.
I think, yeah, taxi's, it's a shame the way it's played out, because taxi is such a nice one for meeting people as well.
Oh yeah, I met like so many new people to the city. That helped a lot of people on their first days, like learn how the city all operates. Really enjoyed doing that. Because it isn't easy, that's for sure.
God, no, it's not. When I was new to the city, one of the first people I met was a guy running a taxi thing, and yeah, it's so super lovely. It made me feel so welcome.
Yeah, you need those friendly faces to kind of welcome you into the city.
Absolutely.
Teach how everything works. Be a tutorial in some sense.
It is incredibly intimidating.
Oh, very much so.
Until, like you said, you meet these lovely faces and you're like, oh, wait, people in this city are actually really nice.
A lot of people understand the situation new people are in too, like how intimidating it is, because we're all at that point, that person at one point.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know how many new faces there are to the city these days. I'm sure there's still some, I just can't do taxi work if I'm not getting a call, like one call every hour that gets me like $30. It's just not worth it.
Of course, yeah. I definitely still meet like people that are new to the city. I'd say like a lot more of the time it's in the earliest storm,
Yeah. I'm simply around this storm these days. I'm very much a DJ.
I assume you have a golden ticket for the train.
Yes, quite lucky in that sense.
Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I still hoping and praying.
You'll get there at some point. Takes
Exactly.
time.
I'm in no rush. I just it's hard when you love being in the city so much. It's hard when you have to get the train out every day, and
you just don't know if you're gonna be able to be around.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's definitely rough, especially these days with how the train is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
As much as I do miss taxi, I definitely got my money's worth out of it. Wouldn't have a lot of the close friends I have right now without it.
It sounds like you, did it the perfect time. It's kind of one of the reasons I like, because I have that like Lonely Hearts Club and the fortune telling stuff, and the Lonely Hearts Club is essentially just a hotline I started because when I was new, I was like we were talking about, like it's so intimidating. I basically made it for like new people to be able to see it in the yellow pages and call up, and I can just, help them and like show them around the city and stuff like that, like any new faces, and then
that's good service.
And then the fortune telling, I suppose, was just like an add-on from that, just where it's like a bit more fun, but I still get to meet so many great people.
Yeah, I like social jobs like that. For me, I think my specialty is customer service. Very much like having those little bits of small talk, see how people's days are going.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's why I used to love bartending. Used to get a lot of that.
I
want to get back into it.
So great. That's the thing, is because like I don't just want to end up like I love meeting new people so much, but I don't just want to like hang around senior buns hoping to meet people. Like I want it to just like naturally happen a bit more than that.
Yeah, I used to hang around the apartments. That's usually where I hung out my taxi.
Yeah, that's a great shout, because there's typically always people outside it.
Used to be, not these days.
I got told what's it called? Not the courthouse. The City Hall. I got told that was like a really great hangout spot, but
I don't see
whenever
anyone
I go
there.
it's just like no one there. Yeah.
You might see some like lawyers and stuff hanging out there, but outside of that,
Yeah.
it's not really. I say senior buttons in the hospital are the two hotspots right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't typically go to the hospital unless I'm injured, but it is always super busy there.
You don't go to the hospital to hang out with people because that just feels weird. Senior buttons too, but a lot of the time senior buttons just kind of go there, grab your stuff and go. There's no real hangout spots in the city.
No.
And that's what I want to make the Liquid Library into, is a nice hangout spot.
I think it's a lovely idea. I definitely think it's like necessary right now.
Like the thing is, Liquid Library is always popular when we've got events going on, but one thing, I'm not very good at running events. I don't really enjoy running events. And also, I want to build the day-to-day. I'm more of a day-to-day sort of guy.
Yeah. Understandable.
Right. Moment of truth.
I am so excited.
Let's see how much we got. I'm thinking 3,500. Hey, 3,943. Not bad.
Wonderful.
Best clock out so you get that added to your bank. Damn.
How much do you need to fully pay off your loan? You
I've
must
got
be so close.
$6,000 left.
Oh.
2,900.
Wait, have you claimed the welfare recently?
I'm thinking I'm going to do one more of these jobs, then go do that. Then that should hopefully bring me over the final mark.
Okay. I'm gonna run along into the city, but I really, really appreciate you letting me tag along for one. That was
no
actually
worries.
really fun, and
Yeah, let's do
my
some more
god,
in the
it's
future.
so
It-
nice to make some
yeah,
money.
it
I
really
would
does
love to,
add a
yeah,
lot.
absolutely.
I think that took us like maybe hour 15 total to complete, and that's $4,000.
Yes. I still haven't processed like all my meat properly from my hunting, so that's I'm really keen to go and get that done just to
Yeah,
see
it's
how
all
much I
good.
did actually make. But yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and we'll definitely do this again soon.
Yeah, it's fun hanging out with you.
Take
Wait,
it
do you need a
easy.
ride back?
Oh god, I wasn't gonna ask, but if that's okay,
Yeah,
I'd
no,
love
it's
one.
all good. Where you heading?
I think I need to work on. I was just gonna actually, if it's okay, I'd love to just go to the meat processing area.
Will you be okay
factory,
from
whatever it's
there,
called.
or?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll figure out like a Goober or a taxi, and then I'll go get my own car for the day probably.
You sure you don't want me to just drop you off at the apartment so you can get a rental?
No, it's all good. Thank you though.
Alrighty, it's all
That's
good.
very kind. I need to work on my trucker fit for next time I see you.
Yeah, nice. You know, whatever you think feels trucker-like. I don't think we have to wear a uniform or anything. I just like going for the vibe.
No, I really like yours, and I started with the checked shirt too, like a flannel, and I panicked and changed it, and I'm like, damn, I wish I didn't change it. Because I feel like I'm in between trucker and little bit.
Bomber jacket's a good look. Not bad look.
I don't hate it. It's alright.
Alright, so meat processing is... Actually, it's just up the road from here, isn't it?
Yeah, oh my god, you're right. It wasn't too far.
Yeah, well, I'll drop you off up there.
Thank you so much.
Final stretch now, final stretch. Like I said, one more good run will take us to like 69,000, then I'm hoping the rest of the paycheck will cover that. Then when we get the paycheck from the bank...
God, I really do love this car, you know.
It's a good one. He's done me really well.
I feel like I'm trying to picture it even in a different color. I feel like I don't see this car often, which also makes me really like it.
The Glendale's a very popular car.
Is it really?
You
Maybe it's
can
just the
rent it.
color that's throwing me off.
Yeah, it's got a stripe down the middle too, which I had to get that customized.
Yeah. I actually love the stripe.
Typically it does have blacked out windows too, but all the windows are shattered right now, so you can't really see that too well.
I see. That might be what it is, yeah.
But no, it's a nice car. It's done me well. It's pretty zippy. It's a B-class 4-door, $8,000. Really not bad.
Is the upkeep like a lot? So like, for example, you want to get all these windows fixed at the garage. Is that going to set you back a lot?
So that'd be a body repair, which is usually like maybe $100. The
Oh, that's
actual
not too
repairs
bad.
get like anywhere between 1,000 to 3,000, depending how much of a repair you need.
That's why I'm scared of getting one, but
I've definitely spent
it's
more
gotta
on
be worth
repairs than
it.
the car itself. I will say,
Yeah, I bet.
at some point you need to replace the engine too. Like if you've driven so much, you'll need to replace the engine because it won't be able to get repaired fully.
Got
Luckily,
you. Okay.
Mosey's just gave me one for free. Usually it's $12,000. But they said that they appreciate what I do in the city, so they gave it to me for free.
That's incredibly kind.
It was very nice of them.
Okay, you drive safe out there, Big Max. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
All right, K-Rider. I'll catch you later.
Oh, it sounds so good when you say it like that. Take it easy.
See you later.
See you later.
I said Senior Buns. We need to get some food. Then we'll need to line up whoever we're going with next. One more job and we should be good. Damn. Feels good though. Like, it genuinely is such good money, Grime. Like, such good money. I ate it all. I ate all 75 bread and 79 corn. Let's see. Actually, probably the fastest way is this way. Now, I want to wait until, like, we have to pick up the paycheck to pick it up. I want it to be, like, our final thing, basically. And then if it's not enough, I'm going to do some goober to, like, round it out. I want to pay Yuno back today. That's my goal. Pay Yuno. Because I think it was a week ago today is when I first took out the loan. I didn't start doing it until Saturday either, because I didn't do a run on my first day. No one was. Everyone that said they wanted to do a run with me weren't around to do the run. We'll grab some food, head down to the Grime Dog and cool around, see who wants to join us on our final run of the day. Final run of the day, I should say. Because then we're in the profit. We'll be in the big profit then. $7,000 in, like, what was that? 3 hours of work? Ain't shabby. It only depends on time, the welfare check. Thing is, I do have a lot of people that want to do these runs with me. I've been doing a few runs with Lottie off stream. A lot of the time, it's just nice to do a run without even needing to talk. Let's see. All good, all good. Like sometimes we just do runs where we just watch something on the second screen. Non-verbal runs, I call them. Just a good way to make some money. If you think about it this way, you make some money off stream and then you can save all the RP for on stream. Makes sense, you know. I don't like grinding too much on stream personally. Like 1 or 2 runs a day is typically what I want to do. I always get a little bit self-conscious about it. I feel like everyone kind of does. Even though I know that you guys don't really mind too much. You understand that's just kind of part of the server. Oh. Do. Yeah, one more solid run should be good. Turn down the music just a tad bit. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with Lottie to make us some money for the house.
Sprunk for the both of them.
Hi, yes.
Oh, yeah. 2 burgers, grilled onions, cheese, 2 fries, 2 sprunks. Hell yeah, $36.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
There you go.
Order should be 116. Thank you.
All
I'll
right.
take the next person.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Doing pretty good.
Would be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
Of course. You want everything on it?
Nope, just the cheese.
Just cheese. Hell yeah, good choice.
Cheese with crispy fries and sprunk with ice for the drink.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you.
You mind just kicking on those buns in this fries? The buns in the
All right, so 2 burgers, cheeseburgers specifically, 2 fries, 2 sprunks with ice.
Yep, that is correct.
$36. Your order's gonna be
And there we go.
117. Hell yeah, appreciate
117.
it. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Master Chief.
Hell yeah.
They put the Master Chief in the GTA. And we said, the Foos said, of course. Yeah, it's a shame Lottie wasn't able to get that shack, but the thing is, there's a lot of groups out there that can pull their money together. They'll always be able to swipe those things faster than anyone else. It's just how it always is. Gangs and groups will always have an advantage over the people that are solo. Just how it is. And those properties are really good for gangs because it's out the way and it's easy to like store things in.
7, close to 11.
Like that'll probably be like people's storage house basically for the most part.
Where the burgers with the cheese?
Dude, whatever you fucking call me, I don't give a two shits. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What's going on? What's going on? How you doing?
Ain't not much. يلعن أمك.
Oh my god.
You fat whore.
2 combos, meals,
no.
everything on it? Just cheese, got you.
Move out the fucking way. Alright, brother. Yeah,
There'll be more houses opening in the future is the thing. It's not the last one.
You fucking Jabba the fucking hub. Move out the goddamn way. I swear to God, I can't deal with that.
Do I cancel this order? Are you paying for this order?
Actually,
117 for you.
That's me.
Max.
Thank you very much.
Hey, money's money, brother.
Right, have a lovely rest of your day.
Order 2 combos, everything on it. Fries.
Yeah, Crim base could be like someone's GPU farm, anything like that. Now, having a property like that is really good, hence why they get swept up so quickly. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they waited to release the Sandy houses, to be honest. They wanted people to buy proper houses before they sweep those ones up. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Bogor. Hey, Fifi.
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. Just been doing some grinding.
Making big shmoney?
Making big shmoney. Made about 70k this last week.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
doing this?
Not taxi, no. I've been doing grinding. The big trucks.
Oh, grime. I'm stupid.
Yeah. You ever done those
you got the
before?
Yeah, I have a pounder, but I don't know. I'm scared to buy the packer.
It's good money. Like, you know, I just made about 4k for an hour's worth of work.
Yeah, I think, my pounder maybe a 3K in like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I think it's more like
Big
2k now. It definitely is, but it pays itself off pretty quickly. Like, my plan in the future is...
The runs are...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the pounder... Where's the last time you did the pounder run?
like 2 or 3 days ago.
Okay, so no, it should still be that much then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever want to do a packer run, let me know.
Oh! Packer run.
Yeah, I need to do one more today, then I've paid off my loan. Because I got a loan for it.
Shit, nice. Yeah, I'd actually be down for that.
Yeah, you free now?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm free right now. I literally just woke up.
Oh, right.
But, I mean, I'll give you a call, and if it's, if it's just a day, I'd be down any other day, so I'll just give you a call.
Yeah, anytime you want to do a run, just let me know.
Okay, well...
Alrighty, good seeing you, Fifi.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. Right, let's drink our drink. Sprunk. And let's go. See, there's a lot of people that we can do the packer runs with. I can definitely see us making lots of money in the future with this. We just need the partners to do it, primarily. See, all good, all good. I mean, hopefully Chloe will be back around at some point so we can do it more consistently with her. But I also know that she's going to be quite busy for a bit. Would it be worth going and getting a body repair on this? I hate having the smashed windows. How about if it went with like $100 short? That's why I'll just do some goober to make the rest of it. Or hell, if the person I'm with wants to do one more run, maybe one more run. Because then we'll be left with some money afterwards too. which might actually be a smart idea. You know, some spending money, repair cost money, that sort of stuff. I also do just want to get the debt over and done with. So let's go refuel Mirror Park real quick. I did about, I think, 3 runs yesterday. Roughly about 3 runs. On average, it's been like maybe 1 to 2 runs a day I've been doing this last week. I haven't been hard grinding it at all. You've got to think about it this way. If I wanted to hard grind this for 10 hours, I'd easily be able to make like 30k to 40k in that hour. In those 10 hours. If you hard grind this job, you can make some really good money. But obviously, you know, there's a larger cost than money when it comes to that. Soul is a bit of a cost with that. You do need those breaks ever so often. So I'm going to take a minute to just kind of do some routine stuff. Might go get a body repair on this. Might go check on the computer. Don't think I've emptied the butt coin today, so I might go do that. Do. Nah, Carmela never called us.
Gotta be in my head for a sec.
What's going on? What you need?
Alright, let's head back home, see if we can go check on that. I don't know what she's going to be using all that butt coin on, but it's something that seems important to her, so I want to make sure we're keeping on top of it. With Carmela, I think she would have followed up on it if she saw us, but I don't know if she remembered or not. You gotta remember, that sort of thing I think is very common for Carmela, like holding someone with a knife, getting into crazy things. That's like an everyday thing for Carmela, I'm pretty sure. It stands out more for Max because Max doesn't usually have that stuff happen to him. Max is a very, very tame day compared to everyone else in the city, for the most part. Very, very tame day. He basically lives a normal life while everyone else is having wacky adventures. I think that adds a nice contrast to those wacky adventures. Balances out in a way. She might have had a call with Yuno as well, and he might have like called her off from it. Because on the day that I was supposed to get her that money, or, you know, get the money to Yuno, she was twatting out about having to get a loan, like asking people for a loan. The calm amidst the storm, exactly. I think it's needed. Like, Eli has asked us a few times if he can just hang out with us because his day's so crazy that he needs some, like, calm time. I'm hoping we can provide that at the Liquid Library, to be honest with you. A nice area that people can go to just kind of, like, de-stress from the day. I'd love if we could provide that. Because the city can definitely get overwhelming sometimes. Got a lot of police around here right now. As I've always said, this is my bread and butter when it comes to streaming. The more low, relaxed sort of stuff, the chill stuff. That's why I like doing it more so than going to do the, like, big, exciting stuff. Because I could probably do that if I wanted to. Have more days like that. But it's just not something that really suits my style. Or really suits the character of Max either. Like, Max wouldn't just one day wake up and start doing the stuff Eli does. Just not in his nature. But it's kind of designed that way just because that's like how I like doing things too. I'm not sure if I can handle playing a chaotic character all the time. I like having little gremlin moments on Max though. whenever I get the chance to. There we go. Oh, I can't wait till we... honestly, one of my first goals after we start making money is get this place decorated more. At least get the light situation sorted, because that's just like one run. I say more about bartending than not actually being threatened. Well, the threatened thing is a common thing. Max doesn't get to bartend too often. What? A second computer? What the heck? Is this Timothy's? The heck? Okay, so that's wallet that. Did Timothy move his computer in? Yeah, they have different wallets in them. Huh. Oh god, yeah, that's... hold on, what's the electricity bill right now? Oh god. Actually, we do need to go check that. At the city hall, see if any bills are due. Yeah, I think Kitty was maybe getting one. Oh god, what's the electricity? It was at 76 before, I'm pretty sure. It is now at 124. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Surely that won't increase more and more as like server racks get added in, right? Listen, as long as people share their fair amount. As long as everyone pays... I'm fine covering the first one that came through. Any more than that, we need to pay our fair share. Though, to be fair, we could easily pay it ourselves now. Not to brag or anything, but Max does make that cold hard cash. Not to brag, but Max does have dollar bills, y'all. Well, soon. Soon he'll have dollar bills, y'all. Like, if you think about it this way, like, if you compare, like, Group 6 to Grime, Yuno's been doing Group 6 pretty much every day consistently on a timer for, like, 2 months now, right? Like, maybe a month and a bit to 2 months. We've been doing Grime for a week pretty loosely, and we've made 70k. Compared to his 400k. Like, Grime really is probably better than Group 6 for the most part, for money making. It's just a little bit more soul crushing is all. Just a tad bit. That is true. You are one of the only reasons Yuno's been able to actually complete most of his runs is because he's Yuno. He's a cool dude that people like. Yeah, that's the thing. Grime doesn't work if you don't have the patience for it. Max has, like, enough patience to cover a whole household, basically. We've also got to consider the fact how much money we've been making with Grime from this last week, and how much Octavio and Kitty do Grime. How much money do they have? They must be flooded with cash. Oh, that's new. That was definitely not there before. Well, Grime did get nerfed. I mean, he could do loaning, but I like having money. It could definitely be an RP avenue, though, if we start making decent money. Nope, one there too. Interesting. Could definitely. Oh. Hey, Twinkles.
Hi, Max. Do you have Gigi's new number by any chance?
I do not know. Gigi Costello?
Yeah.
You know, I don't have a new number, unfortunately.
Because Twinkles has her old SIM card and trying to give it back to her.
Oh, right, okay. If I see her, I'll mention it to her. I haven't seen her yet today, though, unfortunately.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, thank you so much.
It's no worries.
Bye-bye.
Farewell. Aw. Sweet of Twinkles to do that for her. I did hear yesterday that it got stolen. I'm assuming Twinkles has probably already checked the yellow pages. Okay, so we have no more outstanding bills. That's good. Basically what that means is that... sorry. In terms of the bills, that means that it's probably not every 2 weeks. It probably will be every, I'd say, month probably, which is really good. That's going to cut down costs a lot for us. If it's only every month. I think Twinkles does Group 6 rather than Grime. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking too, Arjun. The fact that we actually have a good money maker now opens us up to a lot more things. Because basically, we don't have to worry about money anymore. If we want money, we can get money.
How you doing?
Morning. If you think about it, we've done a lot of good... Oh, hey, Alex.
Oh. How's it going?
Going good. I've basically got a lot of boxes ticked now for Max. He's got good group of friends to hang out with. He's got a house that he lives in happily. He's got a good way to make money. What we need to tick now is a good business to run and something good that we can do when nothing else is going on. Those are the next 2 boxes I want to try and tick after we've got this debt paid. And the library could technically be both of that, if we run it correctly. Actually, let me just freshen up on the legislation. Morning. Let's see, how are we looking? Hold on, banger alert. A hobby would be good, but I don't know what really counts as a hobby in the city.
Already walking through here. Now, I can run.
Is
You give me a license to run.
older than the trees.
City did, and you work for the city, so therefore you're now accountable for the city's new legislation.
Country roads.
Well, anyway, how's your day
Standard
going?
time
What
you
is your name, and
formality
how
for...
is you,
Wait, what?
doing today?
And also, City Hall is not liable for your injuries.
We'll see about that.
Oh,
if
they're
I
just
do fall
converting
down, but,
months
you
to
know,
minutes?
Apparently, I'm very fit, so I do know how to fall down properly.
Fair enough.
And I do know how to take a pipe wrench to the head every now and then, too, very well. You see, when you get hit in the head a couple of times, you don't know how to lay down there perfectly quiet, no?
Yeah.
Prevent any of the bruising from getting too
Stranger to the water.
So, with that being said,
So let's see. Provisional operational spaces. That's the main
tell
thing
me
for us, to be
how I
honest.
can go about finding the status of a business application that was submitted approximately 4 days ago to a Mr. Falker.
Well, I don't think he should have been taking that business.
New construction or development of buildings, storefronts, and other operational spaces for businesses through federal construction companies or
You
other
did
state
forward it
resources.
To another individual. And,
You would have to get a hold of the mayor.
Businesses may request the use of existing state-owned properties for their operation. However, it should be clearly understood that these properties remain under state ownership.
Michael Simone and Juno Sweeney, respectively.
Businesses operating out of state-owned properties are subject to state terms and conditions, which may include the possibility of eviction based on state requirements or policy changes.
Or no.
That's fair. I do definitely get why this is there.
Thank you for bringing that to
And honestly, maybe it is better if the local library is state-owned to begin with. It gives us a good goal to work towards, and if Max could like own the liquid library, like own it, own the building, that would be a great progression for him.
And that
with Sis owning the building, we probably would never own the building itself.
So I'm following up.
He'd probably want to keep it in his.
All right.
This process guarantees entrepreneurs only two things: a business license and a business-specific bank account. Otherwise, Friday, the state encouraged entrepreneurs to flourish independently. Understandably.
Or the text messages, because I was robbed earlier from my phone.
Oh, okay.
So would those text messages still be
interesting?
I saw some text messages, but it just wasn't from. I guess let me take a look. Hold on.
Yeah, I would love it if we could end up owning the liquid library in some way. Max has put a lot of hours into that place. I know it's technically like a continuation of a storyline from 3.0, which is a little bit, you know, I don't know how much that's encouraged, but still. It's something that he's worked long and hard for. Yeah, storylines can carry over. It is part of his story, the liquid library. And let's be honest, Max as a character just suits the liquid library perfectly, like style-wise. There's very few characters that have the same level of class that Max has. We've got to be smart about it. Like, if someone is doing criminal things in the liquid library, we've got to have, like, plausible deniability with it. Though I do love the idea of the liquid library being the Continental from John Wick. Just right now, that might be difficult to do. Like, people want to do gun trades there. That's not on me. As long as I'm not the one supporting it or doing the gun deal, it's not on me. People could use the police station as a gun deal spot if they wanted to. Let's do a quick check in Mosley's. I'm sure people have already checked for the Catboy, but I want to check too. Okay, still out of stock. Don't think a restock has happened just yet. I'm debating what car I want to save up for on Max, though, because I want a really good business-looking car. Like, this car's pretty good, to be honest. Like, this feels very businessy. If not, maybe a little bit generic for Max's taste, still very businessy. Or we could save up a bit extra, get this one. Now, this isn't very businessy, this car. But it's a good cruising car. I need something like a good in-between. It's a good cruising car and it's a good, like, business car. Something in between is what I'm looking for. Like this one. The Alpha I don't think is too bad for the price. Like, this feels pretty businessy to me. 55,000 after tax, probably looking at 70,000. If it had a hood ornament, it'd be even better. Let's see what else we got. Obviously, I love the classics. It's just the classics aren't, like, really feasible right now. Sedans. I mean, honestly, the Glendale is pretty businessy if you ask me. Fugitive. Wait, what's the one that Eli wants? And this one's not too bad, the Premiere. Thing is, these sort of cars just look so generic to me. I've got an expensive taste. The Jugular. Where's that? Is that in... Nope. Jubilee? Ooh, Jubilee looks pretty nice. There we go. We could save up for this car. Steal it away from him. Definitely a possibility. I'm sure he'll be able to make 100k soon, though. Vans, no motorcycles, off-road. You know, I'd want a good business car for Max, I think. I mean, the Felon GT ain't too bad, is it? This is a 4-seater, right? Oh, no, it's only a 2-seater. Actually, maybe 4-seater? Let's see. I think this one is convertible too, maybe? Actually, is it convertible? Oh. Where was that? I mean, this one definitely doesn't look bad as the thing. Coop's actually has some pretty decent cars for the price. What's the difference between the GT and the regular Felon? Oh, let me have a look. Felon GT GTA 5. About to buy the Lamborghini? Honestly, he can afford whatever he wants to afford. He's a rich boy. Oh, it is convertible, this one. Interesting, okay. Not much customization to it, though. Not sure if that's good for business. Sentinel? I mean, this one looks really nice, but it's 350,000. It looks like it's heavily customizable, too. But just, you know, a little bit not in the price range. I don't know. At the moment, I really like the Alpha. The Alpha, I think, is quite a nice businessy sort of car. Have an expensive taste? Yeah, it's just how it is. What was that? The Alpha? I forget where the Alpha was now. Got $1 million? Jesus. I mean, I love the look of these style cars. Just price-wise, they're a bit much. I'm not sure if I could justify the price of these sort of cars until, like, much later in Max's lifespan. Or, you know, 4.0 lifespan. Just need something cheap and easy in the meantime. Honestly, maybe the Felon would be good. It's pretty cheap is the thing. Get the Felon, maybe get the convertible so we can, like, change up a bit ever so often. That'd be like, what? 40k? 45k? Not too shabby. It is coming up to summer, too, so having a convertible would actually be kind of cool. Wait, is it a 2-door or a 4-door? It's a 2-door, okay. Oh, well. It's an idea of something we can work towards in the future once we get this debt paid off. Debt is priority right now. Debt is key. Alrighty. Let's head down to the docks, see if we can get this last run done. We'll call around and see who wants to go do it. I also don't know if Gigi wants these corn and bread back or not. I've currently got 75 old bread and 79 old corn. Why was she just casually carrying that on her? I guess she is a moonshine gremlin. So it kind of does make sense. All good, all good. I gave her a text, let her know that I've got it. So if she wants it back, she can just let us know. I did say I ate it all, though. I ate all 75 bread and 79 corn. Max was hungry. He's just a hungry little guy. Max is suspiciously corn and bread shaped right now. It was fun doing that run with Gigi, though. We didn't actually get to talking about too much business in the end. Mainly moonshine. And, like, how a lot of criminals in the city are kind of stupid. It's funny that she's only been in town for, like, 2 months and already sees that. And it is kind of true. A lot of criminals are kind of stupid. They'll do, like, this, wear the same clothes whilst doing crime. Like, even just, like, the most basic of, like, criminal things. They won't do. There we go. Park on up. Oh, so I guess it goes to show how much Gigi does actually trust Max. The fact that she was telling all about her operation with the moonshine stuff. Like, even saying about locations where she may set up a moonshine distillery. Feels nice that Max can be trusted that way. Didn't go to Crime 101. Well, the thing is, a lot of the time, criminals don't need to be smart. Like, they can do that and get away. Hence, like I say, back in the day, people used to twat out selling shotguns and pistols on Twitter. And nothing ever happened to them. They were able to just keep doing it. Now, hell, even if they get caught for that, they'll be back out in, like, maybe an hour and start doing it again. The criminals always had like 7 proxy locations of storage. Business storage was actually a really bad thing in the server back then, to be honest. It was essentially free storage for people to store their illegal things. Especially when they were allowed to put them anywhere too. Alright, let's see. How many have we been doing this right now? People do the IRL? True, but usually they get caught for it. The issue is that the PD can't investigate everything. And back then, pretty much everyone was a criminal. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that Grime isn't more popular now. I generally thought that when the G6 changes happen, that this would just become, you know, the new G6. But it doesn't seem like it. I think what Gigi was saying is right. Now that people have gotten felonies, they may as well just keep doing crime. Like, once you get your first felony, you may as well just keep doing more felonies at that point. You may as well just keep going. Let's see. Who might be around now? Let's do a quick scroll through Yellow Pages. Let's see. I guess Max has earned the trust. I don't know, I feel like sometimes Max earns trust without even need to really do too much, to be honest with you. He earns trust very quickly. But he is someone that will never, like, abuse someone's trust. Like, if someone tells him a secret, he won't even tell, like, people very close to him about that secret unless it directly affects them. He's very much a believer of having people owning secrets and certain secrets not being his to tell. Now, back in the day, there was loads of people that I wanted to show the secret rooms of the Liquid Library, but I never did because it wasn't Max's secret. It was Scissor's secret. The highway, I want to ride it all night long. Do do. Looks like Lottie's around. Got a lot of people around. Oh, there's Gigi's new number. Hopefully, I imagine Twinkles has found it. Curse of a safety friend. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Lottie, Lottie. Let's do Lottie. Need to do one more grind run. Hold on. Up for a trucking run. That is done. Yeah, I think one more run, like on minimal, we'll get 3,500 from the next run, which should take us up to maybe 67,000, like on the very least. Actually, not even that. That takes up to 68,000. With any luck, our paycheck will be like 1,000, which takes up to 69,000. And if that's the case, then we just do Goober to finish off the rest of it. Like 3 good Goober runs and we're set. Obviously, maybe just one more trucking run would do good, but I want to see if we can maybe finish it in one more. If Lottie's busy, maybe we'll see if Queenie's around. Life is a highway all night long. Ooh, do. And I think in the meantime, once we get this debt paid, I'll probably do maybe 1 run in the morning. 2 if I'm feeling up to it. To start building up our bank account again. Ideally, we'd like to get into the habit of doing 2 runs a day, but we could always split that up amongst the day. Or if Chloe's around, we can just do it like all in one go. Also, we'll respond to Natalia. The... no. 2A. Do. Let's see. Oh, I wonder what the meta job is now, though. Like, what's the job that everyone's doing now that, you know, Group 6 is no longer too popular? Oh, I know I've got time to pay the rest of it. He just wants it all paid off in one go, ideally. I'm going to give him the money in hand, too. Oh. Hey, Lottie.
Hello. You want trucking run?
Yeah, if you're up for it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ah, perfect. I'm down at the docks. I've got one more to do, then I should be good to pay back the debt. Then I'll be
Wow,
golden.
that's good. Okay. I head down there.
Alrighty, I'll see you in a minute, little bug.
Okay, bye.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I see a lot of people doing sanitation. I think it's because materials are always needed. Hey, Christy. Oh. Between the walls. A little bug is an adorable little name. Lottie's always a joy to hang out with. Yeah, get this last run done with Lottie and we'll be good. Try and get this done pretty quickly too. I know Lottie doesn't really like the long run, so we'll try and do a bit of a speed run on this one. Oh, Lottie's trucker voice is very cute too. Yeah, get this one last job done, and we'll be set. That should be kind of nice. I feel like pretty much the entirety of 4.0, Max really hasn't had that much money. Like, so far, we've never had a really good way to make money. Like, that 30k that we gave towards the house, that's pretty much everything we had earned in 4.0 up to that point. The taxi took me like 30k, took me maybe like a month and a half to make pretty much, through taxi. And even then, a lot of that came from other sources, like the 5k that we got from the PD event that we did, which now just feels like nothing with Grime. Let's only, because that event lasted 3 hours. In that time, I could have made more than 5k. It was snowballing now, exactly. We're getting the ball rolling. Soon, Max will be super rich. Honestly, a loan company wouldn't be too bad of a shout. People always need money, and as long as I have, like, legal ways of going after them, as well as maybe some less than legal ways, it does be kind of solid. But also, I like having jobs where I can talk to people more. Hey there, little bug.
Howdy, Big Mac.
I love your trucker voice.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, my third run of the day, I've made $7,200 so far.
Wow.
Had some good runs. Now, honestly, back-to-back gas station runs are like the best.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh yeah, they'll make the group. I'm surprised how little people are doing this job, to be honest. There's only 3 groups so far.
Oh, wow. I think it's not many people are on today, it seems.
Yeah, not many people on the job.
Yep.
Let's see. Aha, we got gas stations. Alright, let's go,
Yeah.
little bug.
All right, Big Macs.
Yeah. You good in food and everything, by the way?
Huh?
You good in food and drink? Would you need some?
Yeah, no, I have some.
Perfect. We are set. Let's go, go, go. How's your day been?
Boring so far.
Ooh, nothing too exciting.
No. What about you?
Mainly this. Been doing a lot of trucking runs. My goal is to get this paid off by the end of the day. And with this run, then I'm going to go collect my paycheck, and anything left over I might just do Goober to make the rest of it. But then I'm going to finally be in the profit. Start making money from this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to feel so good. I could finally start making money. I was thinking, like,
You'll be debt free.
I'll be debt free. I'll be making solid money. It'll be so nice. Like, taxi, it took me like maybe like a month and a half to make 30k doing taxi. Now I feel like I can make that in a day if I really put my mind to it. It's gonna be so nice. And then, you know, I can start, you know, maybe get a second car, start helping out my business. Hey, JB, thanks for the Prime Games subscription.
Yeah, what do you think
Much
about for
appreciated.
business?
I think I might go in with the liquid library.
Okay, yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah, the
it's
mayor...
such a good place. Someone needs to use it.
Exactly. And whilst it is state-owned, the mayor did mention that I could potentially buy it in the future.
Okay, good, good, good.
I just need to, like, put the effort in there.
Exactly.
Loans could be a good business, too. People always need money.
Yeah, it could. Yeah. People always do.
Oh. All good, all good. And other than that, it's just kind of, to be honest, it's been a pretty tame week for me. Nothing really too exciting.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, main exciting times is when I'm with you guys, off on those little adventures.
Yeah, yeah. How's January after yesterday?
She was fine. She had the date with Beverly, which didn't seem to go too well.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to be a thing.
Oh dear.
Well, unfortunately, Howie, not everyone's like Max. Max is a very responsible person.
Run away
I
from me.
don't think I do. Hold on. Yeah, look, see. Graphics. There we go. Oh god. Ground. 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 Oh god. Ugh. Boom, 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 boom. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think I really do want to give Liquid Library a solid shot. It's going to take some time, I think, to really get it up and running, but I think it's going to be worth it. I think the city needs more places where you can just hang out. Even just go to see people. That's kind of something I struggle with for the most part.
Yeah, me too.
I'd love to just go to an area and know people are going to be there. Rather than have to
Doesn't
call
really
around.
seem like there's that. I feel like Senior Buns was at one point, but it got so chaotic and
People just rob it all the
weird.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame people for not wanting to work there. Yeah, and yeah, it just kind of slowly became less and less of a hangout spot. I mean, I guess everyone's usually pretty busy doing jobs and stuff like sanitation, Group 6, crime.
Yeah, throw.
But maybe, like, even if it's just like 5 people that regularly hang out there, I'll be happy.
Mm-hmm.
I just know it definitely will be a bit of an uphill battle. I think that's why I've been so hesitant on doing it.
Why do you think it will be an uphill battle?
I just worry there's going to be times there where I'll be like there on my own for an hour.
Yeah, that would be hard. I feel like
Yeah.
that's the case with any kind of cafe, though.
Yeah.
But especially if you have, well, so you want to have food there.
Well, I'm going to buy stuff from the corner store and resell it.
Yeah.
My idea at the moment is to treat it more like a coffee shop to begin with.
Yeah,
With,
that's a good
alcohol if
idea.
people want it.
Hey, Saul. How are you? Hi.
I'm hoping people in the city
I
want
am,
spaces like
with
that.
Max, we do a truck. I'm Littlebug. Yeah, what about you? What you up to?
I gotta just have faith that people in the city want spaces like that at the moment. Even if it's just a select few. My goal, what I'm planning to do is put a bunch of posters around town advertising it too.
What am I doing? Sorry.
That's so good.
No, it's good I'm multitasking.
The thing is, I know that the Liquid Library is always going to be popular if the events are going there, but I want to build it up outside of that, because you can't have events going 24/7, otherwise people will get bored of it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's doing anything today, though.
Oh, got gas
No one is
stations again.
awake.
And that's what I like better, to be honest. Oh,
Wait, what is going on?
you alright?
Yeah, it does seem like a chill day.
We got gas stations again, just need to go talk to the guy.
Yeah, I might be on the way there too.
we'll see. My hope is that if we do put effort in there and, like, you know, show it to become a place that's actually active, maybe the devs can, like, add something there that'll help us out. Don't want to be reliant on that, of course. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of events. Like, I don't really like going to them or, like, running them, for the most part.
Okay.
I feel kind of awkward going to them.
Okay.
Especially when it's music ones, because it's just me standing there for a while, you know?
Bye. I don't know what I put in the truck.
You put the boxes in there?
No, I did put those boxes, but the first trip.
Yeah, no, you put them in there.
So there are two sets of box that they need?
Yeah, I just accepted another contract, which was the gas station. This is our second contract. We got lucky to get a second one.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. I was really confused.
Oh, no, it's all good. Yeah, honestly, back-to-back gas stations is good because it's so quick to complete.
Yeah.
With any luck, maybe we'll even get another gas station after this. The warehouses from this is good too. I'm learning all the optimum routes for this. Also, though, for the most part, avoid the highway ones if you can. Because they take like 15 minutes to complete sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
They're lengthy. Like, sometimes it's convenient, but a lot of the time it's just a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, like events like the clown games were fun because you were like actively participating in. But obviously that has its own issues. What about yourself? You got any plans for business at the moment, or just kind of see how things go?
I was thinking of doing some like still the moonshine stuff. I'm not sure.
Hey, one of my partners earlier from Grime did leave a bunch of supplies in my glove box. I need to see if they want it back, but I've currently got 60 bread and 68 corn on me.
Wow, that is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, though I know water's the main thing that's always the struggle to get.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where they left it there. I told them that I just ate it all, but I might tell them I still have it on me.
The only thing about the one in the city is that it is like really hard to drive, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's fine if you get lucky. Like, if there's no cops around, it's definitely a little easier. You can, like, swerve through the traffic. The thing, we just did these two contracts in, like, 10 minutes? Less than that?
Sure.
Can you not see the guy?
Hold on. Yeah, I think over here it's hard to see him.
Yeah, it's all good. I can grab it if you want. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Turn that banger up. I can grab it if you want. Southside was looking all around. You got it?
I want your package. Please.
Oh, little bud, let me have a talk with him.
Okay.
Ooh. That many a men were dead. Let's see what weight we at. 1,200, not bad. 1 and 19 more. Gas stations again, let's go. Zona Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. This should take us up to 2,050, I think, at the end. To Texas Red.
I got it.
Oh, yep, all good. Okay, not a bad run so far. 3 gas stations in a row.
Yeah.
This one's a little bit heavier in weight, but you know. Did you want to do a money one or more speed run one?
Speed, speed, speed.
Speed. That's all good. We're almost halfway already, and we've only been doing it
Yeah.
for 15 minutes.
Have you heard from Gigi?
I haven't. Twinkle's called me earlier. Apparently your phone was robbed, but he's got the...
The old phone, yes.
Yeah,
And,
the SIM card.
Yes. Also, apparently she is fighting with Clown. I don't know if she was attacked and that is why she doesn't have phone.
I think so. It's... I don't really know what goes on with the clown stuff. A lot of that stuff happened when I wasn't there.
I don't understand it, honestly. I don't know
Yeah.
if it was some jealous thing between him and Chatterbox with Raymond. That is what I
Maybe?
thought it was.
I don't fully know, to be honest. I know she's definitely been having some issues with Chatterbox.
She what?
I think she's been having some issues with Chatterbox, but I don't know to what
Still?
extent. Yeah. It seems Chatterbox seems to mess with her quite a bit. And, you know,
Interesting.
she gets clackback from that, you know, I kind of understand. It seems to be a very consistent thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like, if she's dealing with herself, is it like a mana thing, like with her gang?
Oh, that is true. I forgot she is in gang.
Yeah, that's always the
Manner.
complication when it comes to gang stuff. Like, is it just her? Is it more to do with the gang? Like, does she want any help with it, or is she gonna have help with her gang from it? It's difficult to tell. I don't really know how I could help either, to be honest.
To be honest, I don't see her much at all anymore.
I don't really get to see it too often. But I didn't really hang out with her much beforehand anyway.
Yeah.
I just gotta hope that if she does need help, she'll ask for it.
Yeah.
I don't really want,
But
like...
she shouldn't. She has whole gang now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a violent guy either, so I don't really know how I would even be able to help.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole clown stuff just kind of like passes Max over for the most part. If it's like coming like in the middle of a storyline, unless they're actively going to involve Max with it, then he probably won't involve himself. Do do do. Yeah, we're getting there money-wise, but we're so close. I can taste it. Alright, let's see what we got. Gas stations again.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad. Good run so far, god damn. We're over halfway done and we've only been doing it for how long? 15 minutes. Waits haven't been the worst either. Alright. That's all the boxes from this one?
Yes.
Oh, if I pull forward a little bit.
Perfect.
There we go. This after this should put us at roughly, I think, 2,800 weight-wise. So
Yeah, I'll check.
we're almost halfway done.
Oh wow.
We've only been doing this 15 minutes so far.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get bricked in a second, though. We'll get back-to-back highways. That's how it usually goes. I just hope Gigi's safe.
Huh?
I just hope Gigi's staying safe.
Yeah.
Not getting into too much trouble. Imagine it might be a whole thing Raymond has to deal with when she gets back. I'm trying to keep Raymond updated best I can through text, but I generally don't know enough about what's going on with Gigi to update her. We'll try and update on things that happened in my day.
don't know. I tried to give her space when she needed it, and you know, hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, with Gigi, she does have her own gang now, so it's understandable if she's been a bit more distanced from the Goyles.
Yeah.
I also do understand, like, you know, in terms of people being around, there is definitely a lot more of her gang around than the Goyles frequently.
Yeah, especially recently. But everyone is going on trip, right?
Yeah, everyone's been quite busy. The way that I see
Yeah.
it as well, like, my friendship with the Goyles has no expiry date. They could be gone for a year, but when they're back, I'm still going to treat them the same.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they're all busy people.
Yep.
And if anything, I can hopefully have a big wealth of money to help them out with it when they do come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I've got a consistent money source. I've got a lot of boxes ticked for myself recently. I've got a house to live in, good group of friends to be with, and a good consistent source of money now. Now I just got to get business.
Yeah, exactly. It's really nice.
Feels nice to finally be able to make money.
Yeah, and
Man,
you
is
know,
it
have
rough.
home with friends.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Uh-oh. Let's see, we're going to get lucky with another gas station. Honestly, if there ever was another space in the Goyle's house, it'd either be Lottie or Queenie that'd take that spot, I think. How are we doing weight-wise, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Gas stations again.
28.
28, perfect. We got gas stations again.
Perfect.
28, this will take us up to... Hey. How you doing? I can barely hear you. What?
Hi.
Max, why do you hate me so much?
I don't hate you.
Prove it.
I'm not driving off while you're on the hood right now.
Fair point.
Hope you've been well, Hazel.
Likewise. Hello.
Right, so after this, we should be at... I think, yeah, we're making some good time here right now. Like, very good time.
Hooray!
The only thing Max hates about Hazel is the lack of confidence he has in himself sometimes. That's the only thing that Max dislikes about Hazel. I say we probably should be able to get this done easily in an hour, if not less.
Yeah.
Especially if we keep getting lucky with these gas stations. Jesus, we've done nothing but
Yeah.
gas stations.
And then you will be debt free.
Close to debt free. Have to see what my
Close to
paycheck
debt-free?
is.
Mm.
See how much you get from this. See how much you get from the paycheck. Maybe try and fit one more pack of run in today if I can with someone. Then I'll have some like money left over too. I think the thing that annoys Max about that is that he doesn't do himself any favors by like introducing himself, but like putting himself down. It's the issue that you used to have with Rod back in the day too. Like, you introduce yourself in a way that enables you to be bullied. Hazel does that a lot. But also, sometimes it's probably on purpose. Maybe they like being bullied. All right, here we go. I mean, that is true. But it's wild to think that just last week, 6k was a lot of money to us. Like, draining our bank account for 6k to help Ray was a lot of money. Now it's nothing. Puny amount of money for Big Macs. What weight we at? What's the weight?
Should be 3350.
3350, perfect. Just gotta wait for this refresh. 3350, okay. The hell, might be able to finish this in 2 more contracts.
Oh.
Do you need to shuffle along?
Yeah.
Gas stations again. It's a high weight one, but screw it, we may as well do it, right?
Oh. Okay, so not this one.
It's 950. So it's definitely on the higher end.
Okay.
But do you want to do that? I say we'll
sure,
do the
it's up to you.
speed run.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, may as well do it. Gas stations it is. I'll help you with this one.
Look it up.
Now, it might limit us from only getting like maybe 3,000 from this run, but like 3,000 for the amount of time we've been doing this.
Yeah.
Pretty decent. Boom, boom. Right, let's go, go, go. I might be able to do this so quickly that I might be able to get one more run in with Chloe if she's still around. I noticed that she texted us. Now I can see how Octavio does this run so quickly. If you really do optimize it, you can get some really quick runs done. Honestly, you should accept gas station anytime you see it, no matter where you are, I think. Unless you're in Polito, gas station is always supreme. Because if you're lucky, it leads into another gas station, which leads into another gas station, which leads into yet another gas station. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out on the real estate app for you, just in case any more properties come up in Sandy. Hopefully,
that are cheap?
yeah, hopefully next time another wave comes through, because there's still a lot of trailers up there that aren't houses yet.
Yeah. I'd really like one that's kind of off to the side too.
Yeah, just a little bit out of the way.
Yeah.
I know there's that whole community of trailer parks near the Purple Dinosaur. Granted,
Yeah,
that's
that's
very
really
close
amazing.
together, but still, a bit more out of the way. Yeah, if that comes around, you do need money, I'd be happy to help with that. If I've got the funds for it.
I appreciate it. Hopefully I won't need it though. I'm getting close to 60k, and maybe by then I'll have, 30 more thousand.
Yeah, imagine it'll be a little bit till then, as long as you're okay with
Yeah.
like waiting.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe someone will try and sell one at some point too. Alright, here we go. Generally. I may as well help her with this one because I need to see what the weight is. I'm going to help you with this one. I've got the rest of it.
Perfect.
Let's see how we're doing weight-wise. We currently have 700, so we can only accept things with 700. Let me see what we're at. Nope, too high. But reset's about to happen. Might just have to wait a minute here. $700. 700. That's what I've got to remember. Can't go anymore.
700.
Can't go over. Honestly, you may as well just accept anything that shows up that's below 700.
Yeah, true.
Let's see, how long have we been doing this? Yeah, we've come out to 30 minutes so far.
Oh, that is really good.
Yeah, I said these runs can be quick if you get lucky. Like, we're going to be on the lower end, probably like, you know, $3,000, but that's still a lot of money for 30 minutes of work.
Yeah, that is really, really good.
Let's see. How many contracts have we done so far? Got warehouse at 650, perfect.
Perfect.
Because that ends us in Sandy, which is near Polito. This is a great run. Let's see, no one coming. Nope, all good. Honestly, I feel like you should accept gas station no matter what the wait if it's convenient. Oh god. Because like the time that it does to complete the run kind of makes up for the fact that you may be losing a little bit of money. Like time is definitely valuable in this city. Plus, a lot of people in the city can't sit in the car for like more than 30 minutes anyway. Hell, maybe it's even worth it like waiting for gas stations sometimes. I think how quickly we've done some of these runs today because we've been getting so many gas stations. Like pretty much every run we've done today has like at least some form of back-to-back gas stations. You know, I definitely want to take Ray on some runs when she's back, if she's willing. I do worry about taking, like, Ray and April on runs, just because it is a lengthy amount of time. But hopefully, like, you know, the money's worth it for them. Like, a way for them to consistently start making money would be good. And it only has to be like one run in the morning. If they can get some phone calls done, you know. Worst come to worst, if they have a meeting, I can like just finish the job on my own. Yeah, I start with like
you're going to need to reattach the truck in a second.
Hold on, I'll do that now. There we go. Yeah, we haven't even gone through half a tank yet. There we go. Well, the thing is, you can't always get lucky with these sort of runs. To be honest with you, the length of a run is very dependent on RNG. Very dependent on RNG. Your river don't go by. Oh, shuffle time. Right, we're off to Sandy, then right up to Polito.
I can't get in at all.
Can you? Hold on. I'll put you in.
Okay.
Here you go, little bug. Right. Reverse, reverse. I think this run has been like shorter by an hour than some of the runs we've done. So the time difference between this run and the last run we did, like, wasn't the last run we did like an hour 20, hour 30?
It was like almost 2 hour.
I know. I don't know why that one took so long. Because it didn't feel like we were even waiting around that long. I think the car did need repairs, so I don't know if that slowed things down.
Okay. Where are you still getting turbo on this?
At some point, yeah. Probably once I got enough money for it. I don't know how much those go for.
Yeah.
I think it'd be worth it, to be honest. The amount of time we spend on the highway.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much the entirety of this job is on highways. Highway blasting it. They're like 10k, right? Something like that?
I have absolutely no idea.
I could probably,
Whoa.
if I wanted to, I could take the turbo off the Glendale and put it on there if I wanted to.
Yeah, you could do that. Because you're not using that as much.
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be worth saving up for a new one, to be honest.
True.
I know I probably won't be able to fully use it since this is automatic too. Oh, that's fine.
Is it... You can't use it if it is automatic?
I think it's less effective. I think. Honestly, apparently it's very dependent on the car.
Hmm.
Skirt. But it probably would be worth it. Like, to be able to speed like an extra 30 to 40 miles per hour on this highway would be pretty decent.
Yeah.
Just have to hope the locals aren't too bad here. Exclusive. There's 10k to 15k. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure that's what been coded before too. Locals definitely get a bit freaky on this highway though, I've noticed.
There does seem to be a lot of cars.
Might call Chloe once we get to the next stop. See if she wants to go on a quick run with us. If we get one more run done, then we'll be fully set and alone. I was going to do it, but considering how fast we've done this one, I could probably fit one more in.
Well, you might have to reattach it in a second. It's
Oh, is there issues?
around a little.
You know, as soon as those issues occur, I like to reattach it, just in case.
Okay.
All it takes it to, like, you know, crash into a local for you for it to blow up.
Yeah.
And then, you know, we can recover. It's just going to take more time. We're going for the world record right now.
Speed run, speed run.
Speed run, speed run. Honestly, like, we had back-to-back gas stations and ending on a warehouse is pretty good too because it takes us to Polito anyway, or close to Polito.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Probably one of the best runs I've done in this thing.
Hopefully you make good money.
I'm thinking at least like 3,500 at the very least. If lucky, 4,000, but I'm not too sure. We did have some heavy ones. But you know, 45 minutes of work.
I'm having...
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay. It'll
You
be
good?
okay. Yeah, we hopefully, yeah.
You having headaches?
Yeah, I'm having headaches and it's making trailer like jump. I'm scared of it blowing up.
I think it'll be okay. As long as it's not wiggling, you should be okay.
Yeah, no.
Right, here we go.
Go get him, little bug.
All right, Big Max.
Remember, I've got to deny the next one, not accept. Let's see. Is Chloe around?
Hello, Maximillian.
Hello, Chloe. How you been? Long time no
What?
see.
You know, I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you've been busy in your apartment playing the battle royales.
No, in my house. Remember,
Oh,
I got a
your
house.
house? Yeah, I forgot you got a house.
So yeah, we've just been playing video games at home.
Oh, right.
I just haven't wanted to leave. You know, you get so locked into a new game, you don't want to leave. You know?
You just get like so like fill in with it. You can't pull yourself away from it, even just for a single packer run.
Yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. You remember I told you I was a little depressed? I just didn't want to leave my house.
It's all good. Well, I was wondering if you'd be down for one.
How long are you awake for? Because I'm doing something right now.
I'll be awake for a bit.
Okay. I'll give you a holla.
Yeah, give me a holler. It's on average been making about $3,500 to $4,000 so far.
Jesus. Okay.
It's good money.
Yeah, sounds crazy. I need that money.
Likewise, I've almost paid off my debt too.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
I took out the loan to buy this thing a week ago, and I should be able to get it paid by the end of the day.
Ah, so that's how you paid for it. I was wondering.
Yeah. I've already paid it off, like the car itself. I'm just paying off the interest right now.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll give me a holler when you're free. I'll catch you later. Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
That's my usual grind partner before I got the Packer, but they've been very busy lately. Haven't done a single run with them yet. Yeah, this should be good as long as we have no issues on the last stretch here. I sure hope the city doesn't burn down.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I sure hope the city doesn't burn down and ruin this job for us right now.
No, we got this. We got this.
I'm trying to manifest it. Why am I trying to manifest it? Chaos. In the words of Shadow the Hedgehog, chaos. Yep, get this offloaded, then we should be good. Then I should be very close to paying off this debt. Honestly, making 70k in a week, I think, is pretty good.
That is really good, Max.
There's some days I didn't even do any runs. Like, for most, I've done like maybe 1 or 2 runs a day. On some days, I've done a little bit more. Like today, this is my 3rd one. It feels nice to know that I'm going to be able to make money in the future if I need to.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you ever do need money with anything, I'll be happy to do a run with you.
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
Even if it's like the the early runs or the late runs.
Okay, doke.
Just give me an email and I'll be able to help out. Because I'm always going to need money for something. You know the people I live with.
If you true, if you need partner too, you're welcome to always ask.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know this isn't your favorite of jobs to do, which I completely understand. It is definitely mind-numbing sometimes.
Yeah.
Whew, we had 1 box spare there, Jesus. Boom, boom, boom. Remember, we've got to put it 1 in at a time. There we go. I'm getting really good at parking this thing too, like the trailer. Last 2 runs, we've had like no issues. What can I say? I'm a trucker. And then when February snooze ever comes around, I can take her on a truck and run, and I can be a mother trucker. February foos is the end game. Snooze, sorry, snooze. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do. Nah, I don't think there's anyone set to be February snooze. I know I was thinking about making a Foos character at some point, but I don't think I will. I'm already quite ingrained with the Foos story. I'd rather leave it open for someone else to become part of it. Plus, that way Max can meet all the snoozes, the Fooses. Do. What was the lore behind crushing on Mae Young? Initially, I thought of it as a way for Max to, like, you know, deflect the January crush. But then I thought it'd be funnier if it was an actual crush. So that's what I'm going with now. More fun comes out of it if it's an actual crush that Max has. I'd say the breadcrumbs are there, you know. Got the last of it. Later, when May was around, her and Max did talk quite a bit. There's a lot of times where it was just Max and May in the car. Yeah, exactly. They got along with like a lot of the games that they play. One day in Smitten, exactly. It's funny that way. Well, let's blast it. Because see, it's funny either way. It's funny if she never comes back around again, and it's even more funny if she does come back around again at some point. The RP can go both ways. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, trying to take more spicy options with Max. And that's a pretty spicy option with the January stuff. Huh. I'm happy that Jan's been having a good time with it.
Jacques.
It's always fun to see a new person to GCRP get addicted.
I'm not sure how much longer I'll be awake. I'm doing some things, but this is in the middle of the day, but...
It can be very addictive.
Okay, yeah. I should be if I'm, you know...
It kind of came at a good time for a lot of streamers, because there isn't really many other games out there to play right now.
Okay,
They really did release 4.0 at a really good time.
Oh, perfect. Okay,
They were smart with that
How about
release
this?
date.
After I do my G6 run, I give you a call. Okay, bye.
Yeah, she's a natural at it. I'd love to take her on one of these runs at some
Oh, you're
point.
cruising. This goes faster than Ingot.
Oh yeah, it's a really fast car. This without the turbo too.
Wow. With the turbo, I wonder if you can do a race in this.
Oh god, a Packer race?
It's actually a Packer race, and you just run over the other car.
I would love it if there's like a race that allowed any car in it, so you could take this. Big truck beats everything.
Yeah, it does.
Worst come to worst, and get one of those explosive tankers on the back. It'd be like throwing a banana peel in Mario Kart, just more explosive.
Yeah, or like, orange shell.
Yeah. Kablooey. Just a mild bit of terrorism.
Mild.
Mild. Casual. I find it funny that she is mean to so many people except Max. And that she actually felt bad about being mean to Max. Isn't that one of the reasons why she didn't call Max initially? I find that very, very funny and very cute. I was saying about the January thing, wasn't I? Yeah, the Beverly date, I think, just kind of went air. I think he lied about how rich he is. So it'll be interesting to see if that does develop any further. I think she might be interested in someone called Link at the moment. At G6.
Yes, she was talking about Link, yes.
Not sure what vibe I get from him.
I don't know. I'm also the same way. He is very,
He's all over the place.
yeah.
The one minute he's like cool, calm, next like he's super hyper.
Yeah.
Have to see. It's her relationship she's got to make. I'm just there to support her if she needs it.
Yeah.
And I have to keep reminded that me and her won't be a thing.
Yesterday she called you no sexy.
Did she?
Yeah.
She's a foos. She's a bit of a flirt with everyone.
Oh,
That's kind of how the
okay,
foozes
that's
are.
a trait? Okay.
Yeah. She, I don't think she's ever had a boyfriend before, like, properly.
Hmm. Is that how you flirt with people? You call them sexy?
I think for some people, yeah.
Okay.
There's different types of flirting. Some more subtle, some not so subtle.
I don't think I've ever flirted.
Likewise here. I also very am bad at telling if people are flirting with me.
Yeah, me too.
And a lot of people mistake me just being nice to someone as flirting, when I just like being nice to people.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that a lot of people in town see a man and a woman hanging out together and then automatically assuming they're dating.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone's like that when you know our first friend.
Yeah, it seems to happen a lot. I will admit I've been guilty of that sometimes, but I'm trying to be better about it.
Okay.
I know I hate it when people do it to me. Usually it's just in a teasing way, I think. But still, you know, it gets tired after you've heard the same few jokes over and over.
Yeah.
Definitely makes the relationship with that person feel a bit awkward sometimes too. Listen, for Max that was an accident. Me, I did that on purpose. I'm trying to stir more, you know? Alright, moment of truth. I'm thinking 3,500.
You think so?
I think so.
I hope so.
How long was that job too? Just about 50 minutes.
50?
Let's see what we got. Hey, almost 4,000. That's
really
not for 50 minutes. God damn. Did they increase the payout or something? I've had like really good payouts all day. When I didn't think
Honestly,
I
I think
was.
that's just normal though, because I think most people say it is like 4,000 to 6, right?
I think so, yeah. But the last two I've had like 3,900. You think that's after tax, by the way.
Oh.
So what is that? That takes up to 11,000, right? 11,200.
Okay, Doc. I got to head off to group 6. Do you need a ride?
No, I've got my car.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Alrighty.
Okay, well, thank you for taking me.
Oh, it's no worries. Anytime.
Okay, Doc. I see you soon.
See you soon. Almost there, almost there, almost there. That's like the best run I've ever had. I wasn't expecting that much money either. Goddamn, so close. No, it's 11,500. That's how much we've made today. 3 runs making 11,500. Woof. Yeah, it's welfare check time. There goes little bug.
They grew up so fast.
Okay, paycheck time. Honestly, paycheck is probably only going to be about 1,000, I think. Then we might do a bit of goober to finish it off. I can't remember the last time I got the welfare check. I didn't get it yesterday. And I was around a fair bit yesterday. Let's get signed in. Goober. $15. Good to see that Goober hasn't changed. We're cycling for those Polito Sandy jobs. Those are the highest paying ones. Honestly, I think one of the longest parts of doing the Packer run is the finishing part of it. Like driving up to Polito, unloading, then driving all the way back. That feels like it takes forever sometimes. I think that easily adds like an extra 10, 15 minutes. But goddamn, 50 minutes for 4,000. That's like the best I've ever done. Gas station, it really is worth waiting for the gas stations, I think. Gas stations supreme. Alright. Paycheck time. This car will probably need a repair soon, but I gotta pay back, you know. Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Max, I need your help.
Okay, what's up? What can I help with?
Listen, Racking got in a really bad motorcycle accident. We don't have cars. Can you come pick us up?
Sure thing. Where are you?
Please. What's your ping?
113.
113. Okay, you get that?
I got that.
Okay, thank you. Please help.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay, see you soon. Bye
See-
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
All right, let's go. Yeah, that's near where I was going anyway. Granted, we need to go to the hospital by the sounds of it. Yeah, really good timing on that, Jesus. That felt like we just completed a mission, then another mission just started. Let's see. Honestly, I really didn't think we'd be able to make this money this week without Chloe. Now, my initial plan was to split the cost with Chloe, and that, you know, we both do runs together to make the cost. But the fact we're able to pay off the Packer solo? God damn, that ain't bad. Plus the interest, too. I don't even feel like we've been grinding that much. That's the thing. I feel like we've done on average like 1 to 2 runs a day. Ooh, 285, not bad. Really, really ain't bad. Yeah, I don't think Yuno expected us to get this money back so quickly either. I think it took us 2 weeks to pay back 60k amongst 5 people to him. Compared to a week with 70k solo. I was initially planning to charge the people that we take on the runs, but I decided against it in the end. I'm happy that we've been able to help people make some money. Like, really, the Packer is the ultimate way to help someone. Yeah, I found it quite relaxing too. And it's weird how quickly it goes in my mind too. Like, that was 50 minutes, but didn't feel like 50 minutes. Eli still needs to pay his money for his share of the house. I think he's still got 15k outstanding. Come on in.
It was so bad.
What on
Going to
earth
heaven I am.
happened?
You're not going to heaven.
Cheese, look, cheese mean heaven.
This isn't cheese. This is taxi. Well, former taxi.
And
Father?
you're gonna feel better soon.
Father,
Oh,
that
God.
you?
Oh Jesus.
You're fine back there. You're fine.
Oh God.
Easy for you to say, not every bone shattered in your body it is.
What
I gave him
happened?
CPR.
I don't think that's gonna help with shattered bones.
Yeah, no, it only made it worse.
Crushed my chest, she did.
I
Oh,
didn't
Jesus.
crush it. It was already
Yes.
crushed.
No, crushed it
I
more.
was trying to mend
Moved
it with my
around like-
magical fingers.
You have magical fingers?
I like to believe so. That's
Does
what
that
most
come
of the
with
boys
being a
tell
rat
me.
lord? Or
I'm not
sewer
rat
lord?
lord yet.
Oh, right.
Cracking, you're gonna be okay. And then when you wake up, we'll go get you some cheese pizza, okay?
The best cheese
Looking forward
pizza
to
in
that.
town.
Best cheese pizza?
Best.
Yum, yum, yum.
At least 3 different cheeses.
3, so you do?
Yeah, cheddar, Gouda, feta. Oh. Hey, Lottie.
Popular guy.
Hello, Max. I am a debt collector calling on behalf of
Okay. Okay,
Psych.
debt collector. I'm almost
I'm
there.
big
I've
and
got
strong.
I've
I'm
got
big and strong,
$2,000 more I've got to make. I'll get it to
You
you.
have two. Oh, you better get it soon.
I'll
or
get
I'll
it.
come
Don't
and
worry. Don't break my
give you a wet
kneecaps.
willy. Oh,
Oh,
or
oh,
that.
oh,
Yeah,
that, yeah.
break your kneecap, cause I'm tough guy, and that's just what tough guy do.
All right, listen. I'll get it to you ASAP. All right. I'm just dealing with something right now.
Okay, good luck.
Okay. See you.
Bye.
Bye. Sorry, that was debt collector. Well, it's debt collector. Not sure if I call that being popular.
Yeah, it's not really fun, huh? Cracking, look at there's oink oinks.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Max. You're the best.
No worry. I'll be here to give you a ride back.
Alright, come on, Racking.
I don't know how. You asked me how much.
I got you. Hello?
Fuck with the mask.
Thanks.
Yeah, he wants.
I'm in
What is happening
Wait, do
here
you have
right
a car?
now? Very chaotic here. Lottie's gonna. Little bug is about to come big bug.
Getting my loan for my house. Bye.
Big bug about to hit us with a giant hammer. I don't know why, but I imagine Lottie's like main weapon to be a giant hammer. Like a mallet.
No, you don't.
Her main form of attack. What the hell is happening over there? Yeah, I don't see Yuno giving out a loan to Carmela, because if she could make 30k quickly, she would have already made it. It's different giving us a loan for something like this, because we're, like, making that money back with the loan. Spending money to make money, essentially. Not too much money you can make by buying a car. Let's do Goober, but that's a lot of Goober work. Yeah, only $1,900 left. We've been building our credit with Yuno. That's why he gave us the loan. If we hadn't had that credit from the previous loan, he wouldn't have given it to us, I don't think.
Yeah, it's considered joyriding unless I can prove you.
Exactly, builds trust too. I mean, I'm happy that Yuno trusts Max so much to actually give him a loan of that size. Like, 70k is a lot of money. Like, that's at least almost, probably close to a month. Well, not a month, like a week to 2-3 weeks of constant Group 6 work. I don't know how much they make a day with Group 6, but I imagine it's like that. We'll head to the bank after this and we'll be set. See how much we have after that. I'm thinking maybe $900 in the bank. I think maybe in passing, but nothing solid. Honestly, a lot of Max's strongest relationships in 4.0 are with people that he never met in 3.0 too often. It's kind of cool. Like, there's very few people that Max really hangs out with from 3.0 anymore, I guess. Granted, I guess he didn't really hang out with that many people in 3.0. Thinking back on it. Nah, we're not going to ask for another loan. I hate having money owed to people. It ain't fun. Definitely ain't fun. I'm very happy with how things have been in 4.0. Very happy with the people that I've been able to meet. Both in character and out of character. It's been great. I can't wait to sell the house and betray everyone. Max's betrayal arc is just around the corner, just you wait. It starts with us buying the elegy before Yuno can. Then we sell the house.
Tim, good to meet you. Thank you. I'll see you around.
The ultimate plan.
For those who don't know, I am joking. In case it isn't immediately obvious, I am joking. Max would never betray the Goyles. He loves them with all his heart. He'd rather die before betraying them. No, we transfer the house to January. Easy. No, actually even spicier. We transfer the house to SK. Transfer the house to SK. Buy Yuno's elegy. Buy the jugular just to spite Eli, even though I know he's not going to be able to afford himself anyway. Yuno has enabled me to cause chaos with the loan he's given. What else can we do to disturb the peace? Give the jugular to Carmela.
Yes, yes.
Feeling
Honestly,
better?
I really want to rob him. I did, but no opening.
I wanted to
fingers.
so bad.
He's hiding over here. He is. Looks scared. He is back
Wait,
there.
What is he
See,
doing?
now running inside. Fears us. He does. Look.
Please don't rob anyone whilst I'm driving you.
Oh yes, of course.
I thought
Where
that
can
was
I take you?
what we were pounding.
Or go. We should. Or go. Bring us if you can back to bike. Maybe bike can ride again. I can.
I don't know if you should ride that bike.
I have to call. I do.
Where was the bike again?
Up north, Vinewood.
I think I remember where.
Okay.
We're happy to see you feeling better.
Oh yes, that's appreciate a lot. I do.
Max, be honest, is it the same pounding with other people?
It's not the same, no.
I'll tell you what. I'll call you in an
I
hour.
had a feeling.
Okay. All right, McNulty. I'll talk to you later.
Look, taxi not as cool as you up ahead in front of us. There is.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
how you
no.
doing?
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, this is your taxi?
Well, I don't really do taxi
yes.
anymore.
What do you mean
Not do
anymore?
taxi anymore. You do?
Well, I used to do taxi, but you know, kind
Oh.
of became not really too popular anymore.
What do you mean not too popular?
I didn't really get too many phone calls.
Really? I've been fucking nonstop. Jesus
Really?
Christ. I mean,
Damn, not bad.
I think you're the only one, Max.
I think it comes in waves sometimes.
nah, I'm just kidding. I didn't make shit.
It's not the best
All
money
right.
either. People
It's
are very
not.
stingy.
You're providing a service though, you know, an invaluable service.
You know, not wrong, not wrong. You get to meet some nice people through it too.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let me get out of your way. Have a good day.
You too.
What
What are the cops doing?
I don't know what the
I don't know.
They could be waiting for us to go through the red, so I'm just not going to risk it.
Max.
But he went through
Is it
the
okay
red.
if I have that one going? I do have gun. I do.
No, not whilst you're in my car.
Okay.
I'm just trying to stay clean, trying to open up
Max isn't
businesses.
Giga Chad.
Yes, not Chad like that.
Giga Chad. Say it, Racking.
Giga Chad.
Yeah, see?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not like that.
Max, I think one day to make you become that. I can.
I don't really have
Want
much.
to learn, do you?
Not really.
Break you and reform you to a new light. I can.
I'm trying to get into the business world, which isn't really too good with doing that. I'll, you know, remember your offer though. At the moment, I'm focusing on business and pounding. Well, packering, but you know, pounding sounds better.
Oh, how wait, have massive biggest truck grime you
Yeah,
do?
he has the big one.
I just got very.
This is my pound buddy. This is my pound buddy.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep, we
Yeah,
well, we
so I've
haven't
been doing
pounded
it.
for a bit.
I know, and you miss it. I had to make you miss it, you know?
Probably
I guess, yeah. But I just did a really good run, which is about 50 minutes of work, got about 4K.
Huh?
On
Wait, how much
average,
make per hour you do? Like 4K?
usually yes. Like sometimes some runs last like maybe an hour 15, hour 20, but the average is anywhere between 3,500 to 5,000, depending on the contracts.
Wait, probably have like 200K saved up. You do.
Well, I only got this a week ago, and I've made about 70K in the last week. I took out a loan for it, so I could start making more money. So once I pay back the loan, then I'm going to start getting more money.
Be your new pound buddy, can I?
What? Hello?
Well, wasn't the plan that you guys wouldn't get pounded between you?
Yes.
Well, if you guys know each other, you guys can also pound while I'm gone.
Oh, true that is. Don't know.
I can respect two dudes pounding.
I think
together.
far from there I might be.
Oh, you far from grind? Have you done any grind packages at the fence?
Yes, like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Oh right, you might be fired then.
Wait, so you could do that? I thought you told me you couldn't.
No, you can give it to him. You can, but doesn't give you much in return. He gives like 3 jewelry only.
Yeah,
He likes it a lot. He does. Like has massive smile on his face when give it to him. You do.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. It's good if you want to get better standing with that guy, but money-wise isn't too good. Hence why people don't really rob grime drivers. And to be honest with you, you don't need to. If you head down to the grime docks, it's littered with packages.
Oh, true that is.
But
yeah.
Racking, would you be able to contain yourself and not do any bad things while pounding with Max?
Yeah, that is a big rule.
Oh yes. When doing legal job, usually refrain from my ratness. I do. Yes.
Okay, that's good. Because someone I have to stop from robbing Group
Never
6
screw over someone else,
drivers.
I will. Oh, anyway, I think not too much. Do you have a good day?
Good
Not
days.
robbing G6. I definitely am not. No.
Yeah,
Give
no.
me your number if you ever want to pound with him. He's normally always awake.
Yeah, if you ever need some money, it really is good
Oh,
money.
yes. How long do you think maybe we work again? I can. If maybe you sold it yesterday. I did.
I don't really know how it works. You might still be able to work there, to be honest. I don't really know how it fully works.
Oh no.
I just
Maybe
heard
give me
people
a call
have been
later.
down
Maybe
there.
go down there together. We can, or tomorrow. Yes.
Yeah, do a good run.
You want to give him your number or you want me to text it to him?
I think I've got your number, right?
I think that's my number. He does. He used to call me like every day for a taxi ride. Remember that?
Yeah.
Like every day when I woke up, I did need a taxi ride to Senior Buns. I did.
Oh my god. And
Or
see,
just hop in the
so
back.
you're the one who put him out of business.
I wouldn't say
Maybe,
put it
but I
out of
don't know.
business.
Oh, maybe was only your customer. I was.
You were a very consistent customer. Like sometimes I just leave Senior Buns,
you
you'd
need to
already
start
be in the
calling him
back.
again.
He paid you a lot of money. I used to. When I only had like $2,000 in my bank, I did.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate
How much
it.
did you pay him?
Like a couple $100. He only had like $2,000 at the time. I did.
Yeah, he was a good customer.
That's was very generous. It was.
It's
That
more so
was
I'm
what
moving on
time
to other
didn't-
things instead of taxi work. Trying to get Liquid Library back up and running.
Oh, beautiful. That is. If ever you need sell cheese there, they do.
Yeah, my plan is to make it into more like a cafe than a bar to begin with.
Oh,
Maybe
cool.
like a mix of
Does
both.
need moonshine, does it?
That's illegal, unfortunately. I don't want to risk that. But you know,
Oh,
if
no.
I don't know about it, then
I mean, if how about undercover bar like somewhere hidden you do.
Yeah, speakeasy would be kind of sick.
Yes, very hidden. That'd be cool. Underground bar, that would be cool.
So I think this
I guess
local.
sewer already have underground bars, so maybe not.
No, not everyone can go down to the sewers though.
True that is, but I think everyone should. Everyone liked it when they go. Always talk about the pleasant smell they do while sniffling they do.
Yeah, I usually fall over a lot down there. Was this locals
You're
getting
just gonna
pissed?
wear the grippy shoes.
Grippy shoes?
Yeah, the one with like the gorilla grip, you know?
The gorilla grip. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Oh, thank you.
Yes,
Appreciated.
That mask for you it is.
I appreciate that. It's a good tip.
Yes. Oh, of course. Okay. Have a good day.
Thank you,
All right.
Max.
Good seeing you both. Be safe. Yeah, they should be fine from here. Let's go get our paycheck. Oh yeah, I fully believe we made our money's worth from taxi work, purely just from the connections we made and the friends we made. Now, pretty much all the people that we're close with in 4.0 came from taxi work. Very few of them didn't. Or, you know, friends that we've made, like friends that were friends through taxi work. Definitely don't regret doing the job. I think that's probably the best decision we made is starting doing taxi work. One of the best choices Max has ever made. Plus, it gave him a really good reputation in town. I always thought it was funny because, like, we had no reputation in terms of, like, mechanical reputation, but we had street reputation. Now, obviously, we do have some mechanical reputation. I mean, the fact that we got a free engine replacement from Mosley's just because of the work we did. That's it. It's pretty solid. That's what I'm going to go do now. Going to go get the paycheck. I think I've got some cash in my wallet, too. In me wallet.
I've got me money in me wallet. Boop.
Hold on. Let's see, moment of truth. Thing about to get rolled up on. Ooh! Okay, that's actually a fair bit. Okay, where's that put us at? That's 1100. Add that to the count. Takes up to 12,600. Ooh, so close. 69,278. Nice. Okay, how much have I got in my wallet? $228. We'll put that in. $28. Takes us up to 69,506. We've got a Goober ride waiting, which is another 200, I think. Let's see, where is that? Lake Vinewood, Paleto. Oh god, that's Paleto down to the city. Oof. Okay, let's go. So freaking close. Let's go do this. One more run would definitely set us really well, but I don't know. God damn it. God damn it. I want to get this done. A run could take us an hour. A few goober calls won't take us that long. Senior buttons if I'm desperate. I'd rather do goober, to be honest with you. Hold on, we need to go. We'll go, what have I got? I've got, driving playlist. Let's go.
must get the money.
We're in the last stretch now. We can do the last stretch. Like 2 Polito jobs and we're set right now. God, Goober does suck though. It really does suck. I know I've said this many times before, but it really does suck. Luckily, I'm pretty used to driving to Polito now. If we can get this paid end of day, we'll easily do this end by day. Again though, $12,000 in a day is so good. I'm so happy we have such a consistent way to make good money now. It feels good. It feels so nice that we don't have to worry about that anymore. And it's a way that we can help our friends too, so it's really perfect for Max. There's so many people that I can help with money struggles now. And let's face it, money is tough in the server right now. Hold on. Oh? Ooh. What's Gigi got? Gigi's got a business opportunity. I honestly, with how the server is right now in terms of money and everything, loan sharking could actually genuinely be kind of fun. As a fun thing we can involve the Goyles in too. Like have them be enforcers would be so cool. And they like keep a percentage of the money. Now imagine getting rolled up on by Ray or April. Even Kitty to get money back from you. Thus we begin Max's Angels for real. Max's Angels Loan Company. Let's see. Where in Polito is this? I hate that we're only limited to one business though. I really hate that. I wish that we had more. Route 68 Strawberry? Let's see, so that is... I think that's just by Willie's. I think. The thing is, I wouldn't want anyone to like seriously go after anyone for a loan. I want it to be more fun sort of loan sharking than like serious loan sharking. If that makes sense. You're like how Lottie called us there. Like kind of the way that Yuno's doing it in general. I like the way Yuno's been doing it.
Let's roll.
Stop driving so dangerously or cut some of your pay. You cut any of my pay, you're not making it to your destination. I need this money. And to think, I used to hate grime drivers. I've become what I hate on Max, but it feels good because I'm making money. I used to be adamantly against Dodo and RHL and all those businesses. Now that's what we mainly do. Granted, the economy's different this time around. I don't really have an alternative like I used to have when it came to Dodo or RHL. Yeah, it used to be a lot worse. I like that there's some like strategy involved now with grime. I like that. Now, I don't think they want people owning any of those sort of businesses, just because the power it kind of gives people. Like no one owning Group 6 and no one owning grime. And if it did go to someone, it should go to a pure civilian. I wouldn't call Max a pure civilian. Ideally someone with like no gang connections or anything. Oh. Hey, you
Hey,
know.
Max. I heard you're like pretty much good on pay me back.
Yep, I've literally got $600 more to make.
Oh. Where are you?
Currently driving from Polito. I'm doing some goober.
Oh. Okay. You want to just meet up and, you know, forget the last couple $100.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's only a couple $100. You just take me on a run when I lose my job.
Yeah, no, that's more than fair.
Also, I need the money now because I'm giving out another loan of $100,000.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yep, that's fine. I'll let me do this drop off. It's in the south side. Then where do you want to meet up?
Oh,
Probably at
perfect.
a bank.
You want to just meet at the? Let's just. Actually, we should meet at a bank. You
Yeah.
know, just call me when you're done with the drop off, and we'll meet at a bank.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Safer than meeting up like while you carry a bunch of money and bring it. You know.
Yeah, probably best to meet at the bank. I'll give it to you in cash
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
than transfer, because I always get worried with transfers.
Oh, same. I'm worried about typing the number in wrong, and it's all over.
Gone to the wrong.
Let me know when you're done.
Yep,
We'll be chilling.
All right, I'll give you a ring.
Ooh, thanks a bunch, Max. Thanks.
No worries. Sorry, I'm driving at the moment. It's kind of difficult for me to hang up.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Okay, thank you. Loan almost paid. He's gonna hold that $600 over my head, though. I know what he's gonna do. I'm gonna be busy on a packer run, and he's gonna call me for a packer run. And then when I say I'm busy, he's gonna say, "Oh, I let you off $600, and this is how you treat me." I already can tell. I know how this story ends. Exactly, and that's something you can never pay off either. Though honestly, I like that, so I'm gonna let him do that. I think it's funnier if we let him do that. Because I love the loan RP we've been getting from Yuno anyway. Hopefully maybe he'll let us keep like close to 1,000 our bank, just like padding maybe? For this run, we're getting like $300. It's really not worth it with Goober. Goober sucks. But it's the only other way I know how to make money right now. It's all I know. Alright, we cruise through the rest of the city. Let's get the classical music back on. I love me some good old classical jazz. The Catboy is collecting his ball of yarn. All good, all good. Yeah, I wonder who he's giving a loan of 100k, because he must trust that person a lot. That's a lot of trust needed for that. Do-do-do. Rating 1, don't care. Ooh, very much so. Ooh. Do-do-do. Which bank should we meet him at? We should probably just head to a bank ready. I'm thinking Bay City. Bay City's always like a really good one to go to. Trusty Sue's never making you sign anything? Aww. We have good credit with the cat boy. This will come in handy later at the end of the game. When we invade Hoover Dam, this will become useful at the end of the game. One day I will get a Fallout New Vegas arc, by the way. I've been fiending for a Fallout New Vegas arc for like 5 years in GTRP. I will get it one day. Mark my words. I will be Mr. House. I'm just saying, there is a dam in GTA. Make it so that gangs have to contest over the dam, and easy peasy. What if that's like a way to reduce your electricity bill, is by like controlling the dam and get hydropower to power your apartment or house? Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of a sick concept, but probably wouldn't work too well in practice. Like, imagine if gangs had warehouses that need like lots of power to run them, and you could hook up your warehouse to the dam if you controlled it. Some real like King of the Hill stuff. Bottle caps? Oh god. I still don't know what the purpose of bottle caps was initially. In a GTA, that is. Yeah, Goober really sucks. It is awful.
What's up, brother man?
Hello.
So just like okay, they just left me and said fuck off. Okay, how are you?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm okay. You know, my friends just left me, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Was that the friends with the bike?
Oh yeah, well you know they ran me off a mountain and had to take me to the hospital after they ran me over. So I don't know if I should call them friends or not. But yeah, that's
Right.
them.
Well,
They're
friends
gonna
of the
come back.
company
Here
you
they come.
keep.
Here they come.
Are you coming?
Okay, well I'm gonna go. My name is Stockholm Syndrome. I'll see ya.
Pleasure to meet you. All right, let's call him. Come on, cat boy.
Hey Max, you back
Hey.
from Polito?
Yep, I mean at the Bay City Bank right now.
Oh, perfect. I'm on the way there. I'll be
Alrighty.
there in like 2 minutes. See you there.
then. Oh, so let me hang up.
Drive.
And we do the foo sit. Sit chair 2. This is always going to be the foo sit to me now. Ah, the debt's about to be repaid. Finally. Freedom. No longer bound by these catboy chains. I will miss them, though. Foo spreading, exactly. God damn it, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours. It's weird. Those runs really just go so goddamn quickly in my mind. It's like a time skip almost. I guess it's like a certain part of my brain that just kind of turns off or something. I just don't really look at time anymore. Interesting. I wonder what friend Gigi's talking about. Friend wants to open up something soon, but needs help with the management. Alrighty.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Let's get this done. So is 69,000 all right?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Just leaves me a bit of money to have gas and stuff.
Of
Or,
course, of course.
I
Hey,
can give you everything if you want.
No, 69's fine, and then take me on Packer runs when I lose my G6 job.
Oh, most definitely. I had a really good run earlier. About 50 minutes got me
Nice.
about $4,000.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah, and
I
there
gotta
you
call my
go.
lawyer after their case and then do another loan, apparently.
But ooh, what's the loan for? Or is it secret?
100,000 for a house.
Oof, that's a lot of money.
It's a lot. I'm gonna make them sign papers because I know him like kinda, but I don't know him as well. So worst case, I just take the house back, which
Yeah.
would be great. It's a really nice house.
Ooh, what house they getting? Is it like a
It's in the south
sandy?
side, but it's
Ooh.
like right by the sewers. So it's like honestly, I kind of want. I hope they don't pay it back so I can take the house.
Yeah, it's really. I mean,
I'm
there's a
gonna
lot
cash
of
out my
places.
paycheck.
Ours-
$5,000. Let's
hey,
go.
not bad. I was gonna say our house is right next to the sewers too. It's just a bit more obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, debt repaid though. All good.
Yep. I'm at
Goddamn.
410 now.
Honestly, I didn't even do that much work.
410,000. Yeah,
Nice,
Grimes is paying good.
410,000. That's not bad though. You know, you're probably one of the richest people in the city right now.
Yeah, well, wait till I give out this $100,000 loan.
Ah, then you
Hey,
only have
thanks a bunch, Max.
300,000.
Appreciate
No,
it.
thank you. Without you, I wouldn't be able to make this money. Now I'm gonna be
And you
setting money
paid it
making.
back early too, so
Oh, it's about a week, right? I got it
one
from you
day
like,
early.
Yeah, when did I get it from you? Was it Saturday or Friday?
I don't know. Either way, it worked out great. Thanks a bunch, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, thank you.
Now I'm gonna go give out another $100,000.
Best of luck to you. Hopefully they pay that
Thanks,
back. Or,
thanks.
you know, if they don't, you get a
Or
house.
I get the free house, which would be awesome.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
just gotta wait for my
badass.
lawyer to be done with their court case. So
Oh, right. Did you come here in a moped by any chance?
yeah, I'm doing a delivery. I'm gonna go finish it actually.
Yeah, I kind of assumed because of the uniform. Well, if you need a
Yeah,
ride
yeah.
after, give me a ring. I'm free now.
All right, thanks a bunch, Max.
No worries.
Hope you like the new truck and all that. It
Oh,
looks like it's paying out pretty big.
Oh, God, yes, it is. I can... Oh, so nice.
Catch you later. I'm gonna go do this.
Catch you later. I wish you the best of luck. Ah, debt repaid. It's all done. Yippee! Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders now. Oh. Thank the Lord. Freedom, and we are able to, like, make so much more money now. Like, if you think about it, that means we've made our money back from the Packer itself, so anything from here is pure profit. Now's the time for just pure profit. God damn. $745? Wowee. That's so much money. To be fair, I think that's more money than some people. Oh, it feels so good to have that done, though. So good. Also, did you want your stuff back? Hold on. Let's have a look. Also, that man Justin, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Maximus, Justin. And hey, Ikea! Thanks for the 1,000 bitch. Thank you. I will make sure to buy myself a really nice lunch this week because of that. Thank you. I haven't had a good takeout in a bit, actually. So I actually probably will get something this week. But thanks, Ike. I appreciate it. Goes to a good cause, which is food for my belly. Alright. Total is Catboy paid. Catboy paid. I'll remove it next stream, but for now, at least I want to keep that up there. Ah, we're free. We're fully free. God, now's the time for making money, though. Hot damn. The thing is, we've got, like, so many people we can do these runs with now, too. Like, the list just keeps getting, like, larger and larger. God damn. And we have no... Even better, we have no obligations to, like, do these runs with certain people, too. We can do it with whoever we want. Obviously, I still want to do it, like, more with Chloe, of course, when she's back around. She invested in us when no one else did. But there's no, like, obligation or anything. It's purely our truck. We paid all the money for it. By the way, for those who don't know, the truck was actually only $56,000. So I didn't even need to take that large of a loan from Uno. But it's good that we did, because I was able to get the automatic transmission into it. Also, I think Tanya might need a repair soon, which is concerning. Yeah, I really do hope that Ray takes us up on the offer for the grime truck. You know, doing the runs. Because it really will be some good money for her. Then she can go about her day without having to worry about making no money in that day. See, that's what the appeal is of it for me with grime. Like, sure, it's a longer process than Group 6, but it's an hour's work, $4,000. And honestly, $4,000 in one day is pretty good alone. If you want, you can do more, of course. But then you can just go about your day, you know you've made some money, and if you do that consistently, it will start to build up more and more. Like, really, when it comes to expenses in the city, like day-to-day expenses, it isn't that bad. Like, you think about it, food is like $36 for a meal for the day. It's $100 maximum for a fuel of tank. A fuel of tank? Yeah. A tank of fuel, there we go. So really, that will build up over time. Even fines aren't that much. Like, fines are rarely over $1,000 for the most part. Ah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. So I want to quickly go check on the computers real quick. You don't say petrol? No, because I don't actually drive IRL. I interact more with gas than I do with petrol. You know, with Ray, the thing is, the way that I phrase the runs, I think will work for Ray. Like, you know, she can take phone calls if she wants to. She can, like, go to meetings if she wants to. Like, I'd be fine with completing the run on my own if needs be. If it means that she can go, like, have some fun and still make some money. Who left the door unlocked? Hold on. Oh, God, that's not good. That wasn't me, was it? I'm pretty sure I locked the door when I left. Okay. Let's see. Cash. I'm trying to see if anything's been yoinked. These still okay? Okay, all the butt coins still there. That's good. Ooh, okay, I think we're good. There's no, like, things lying on the ground, is there? Now, the thing is, people, whilst this is a secret door, people can get in there is the thing. It's like, it's scuffed whenever people come through. Let's be honest, it could be many suspects that left the door unlocked. Nothing was stolen, though, so, you know, it seems alright. I think. I don't even know who's about, to be honest. Oh, we can hold on. I gotta calculate a few things real quick. So if I want to fill up all the lights left in the house, what will I need? Because I want to get the lighting sorted in here, because it does feel weird sometimes. Let's see, in terms of lights, how many lights do we need? Shopping list. So we need 14 more lights. God, that's so easy now. For those who know, the lights are like $100 per. That's like less than one run. Everything's obtainable now. How much were the sofas? The sofas were like how much? We need 6 more basic quality sofas. Well, that's probably going to add up a little bit because I think they're like 2,500 per. Oof, yeah, that's going to be a little bit rough, but that's fine. We can do it. It's doable. Because I would like to try and like finish off this part here, to be honest. Like this little corner area for seating. I think it'd be really cute to finish that off soon. I think there's a sofa downstairs too. Yeah, there's a sofa. For watching, of course. Gonna get this redone so we can actually like use the space between the walls. Actually, Natalia was around, right? You free? Let's see. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind putting a lot of my money towards the house to try and get this place looking like finished. Like, even if we do move out of here soon, having the furniture finished would really, like, you know, it'd be good resale value is the way that I see it. Like, personally speaking, I think if we are going to sell this house, we should have it furnished. In my opinion. Like, sure, it's going to cost us some more money and a bit of a pain to get all the furniture and stuff back. But by that point, it should be more readily available from people. And we can increase the price of this house in accordance to it. Like this, I think we're more likely to sell this house decorated than not decorated, is the way that I see it. Like, if you think maybe like someone from PD, someone from EMS, someone from the doctors, they're people that make lots of money, but probably wouldn't want to spend the time off-duty decorating the place. So I think we should include that in there. Like what? How much is the house on the market? The house on the market at the moment is 206,000. I think we could easily sell this for 300,000. Maybe even like 320,000 furnished. That'll be able to give us a good bit of money to put towards the furniture in the new place. I know it will be a bit of a pain getting everything again, but now that we have better... The only reason it's been a pain this time is, one, there's not many people that are, like, out there making this stuff. And two, we didn't have the money. Now we have the money, and by the time we get a new house, we should be able to, you know... find more people that'll be able to get it. For, like, probably cheaper prices, too. If we're lucky. But yeah, we'll see how that works out. Oh, let me add Natalia to the system real quick. Add permissions. 2006. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, that's the argument I'll probably make to the Goyles. Because the thing is, if we move all this stuff to the new house, there's no guarantee we'd even use everything. I'd rather start from scratch, to be honest. And to be honest, Natalia did a great job with this place. Like, the way this looks, it's going to be so easy to resell it. Honestly, I think I might still grind some more, like, not group 6, grind tomorrow, just so I can buy some furniture. Like, if I can make this place look prettier by the time Ray gets back, I'd be really happy. At least get the lights sorted, which should be easy enough to do. Get the lights sorted, maybe like, what else can we focus on? What can we do to make this place seem more homely? Lights definitely important. Maybe get some more like the misc furniture too, like the bottles of wine. The bread, soup. Do we even have the bowl of fruit? I think we have the bowl of fruit. Getting these cupboards would be nice too. What are these made of? Basic quality sideboard. Basic quality sideboard, okay. Lighting and sofa definitely would be good. Some wall art would be nice too. Yeah, sofas at the table are going to be a little bit difficult to get, but shouldn't be too hard. Actually, how much is that being sold on IKEA for? I forget what the website is. That is a dog bed. You can't access it at the moment, though. They aren't being sold. What else do we need? Oh, yeah, this wall art's really cute there, to be honest. What does the computer room look like decorated? If we head on down. We also need a stair. Like, there's a wall and stairs missing here at the moment. It just has more lights in it. I think. It's not really that different. Like, a bed for some reason. Though I don't even think we should have a bed in here, to be honest. I don't really see too much of a point there. It's better if we free up this space for GPU racks if we wanted. Like, you know, maybe we line the wall here with GPU racks. Ah, not bad at all. We probably still will end up sharing one bed, but that's fine. Oh, we could work to actually getting a better bed. Ooh, that'd actually be kind of a nice goal to have. Upgrade the bed. There's actually some really nice beds too. Hold on, let me have a look. Beds. We need high quality beds. See, look at this. This is the one I think April would like. Bed messy. Bed with table. Yacht bed. Oh. Hello? Oh, hey Gigi.
Hi.
How you
How's
doing?
it going? Good. I want to say hi to you.
Ah, doing good, doing good. I've officially paid off my debt now. So now everything I'm making is pure profit. It is so nice.
I'm so happy to hear that. Must be a big weight on your shoulders.
Yeah, and it means I can start buying more decorations for this place. I want to get this place fully furnished ASAP.
Oh, absolutely,
It's gonna look so nice. First priority is lights. Gonna get the lights all sorted, then maybe the sofas.
Yeah, I keep hitting my foot every morning or like in the middle of the night on my toe and stuff because I can't fucking see because we don't really have that much electricity.
And also, I want to upgrade the bed. I want to get a high quality bed. We're all sleeping on that dirty, disgusting bed down there. We need something fancy if we're all using it. Something nice.
Agreed.
We like our high quality things here.
That's
Nice
right.
outfit, by the way.
Thank you so much. It's my business on the street look.
Ooh, business on the streets. I've got a nice blue suit too.
Business. That's my business.
Business on the street, sorry.
Business.
Business. Oh,
Right.
feels good though. Feels so good to be debt free.
I know. That's our ass. Trust me.
Yeah, I don't want to
Make
be
you
in
feel
debt to anyone
so
again.
drained. Here's the thing. I feel like when I was in debt, I was mostly working like so much. Then now I just feel like that I'm kind of like saving up for my own. Hello? Coming. Who is it?
Hi, Gigi.
Oh, hey, Natalia.
How's
Yeah.
it going?
Good. Good. What about you?
Doing good. Doing good. Just chilling. You did put a mask on, baby.
Oh,
Yeah, Gigi, I was getting Natalia here to redecorate some bits of the house.
Max!
Hey. How you doing? You doing
I
Mosley's?
missed you a little. Yeah, well, yeah, for right now, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
We're just doing
Don't pay not
the
too good.
temporary jobs.
Right,
Yeah,
fair
the
enough.
doctor's not that good. I'll just stand outside and have a smoke, babes.
I mean,
You can take care.
if they
you
don't
can
care
take
if you
care of
come
that.
in, you can come in.
Yeah, you can come
Nah,
sit down
don't
if you want, or
Yeah.
I just don't want to invade your privacy, you know. I mean, sure, I'll come on in. I mean, if the office there. I mean, I don't mind sitting outside if I have.
yeah, if you want to just take a sit down. Me and Natalia won't be too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
you got a whole sitting area. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just got done paying off a debt for my Packer, so now I'm going to be able to make some really good money.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep, which means decorations, which I thought would be good to contact you about this. So it's down here is what we want to change.
Yeah.
So the main thing, the reason we're changing it is because they want to utilize more of the space.
Right.
Now you see back here, you got like the space going into the walls.
Space. Yeah.
So
Okay.
what they've asked me to request is basically.
Oh, this.
You got the wall back there, you got the wall back here. I think even like
Uh-huh.
behind that extra wall at the end there, there's even more space, but I don't know how easy it'd be to move that wall. I think that wall is kind of like going to be a difficult one to move.
Yeah.
But if you're able to, of course, you know, feel free to.
Right.
But basically what they want is...
So I can pull this one back. I can pull this one, like this one right here. I can pull this one back.
Got you.
And then I don't know how much about this area, but I can at least make it to where, like, there would be a wall going out to this one at least, and then it can come all the way around, and then at least probably back to here.
Okay.
I hope. And then pull this one back so there's more room. What kind of room do you want this to be?
So don't like add any decorations like that. I think they want to sort that out themselves. It's just making it like the skeleton is what we want. Like, ideally
Gotcha.
get
So
the
you just want the-
stairs or something going down to the direct force, so then we like put the wake up point here, which might just be easier because it's a little bit messy the way I've got it at the moment.
So you want stairs coming down into here.
Yeah, like we want a bit of it to be on the ground level, basically.
Right. I got you. Okay. All right. Yeah. I can do that for you.
But essentially, it's just utilizing these like little spaces back here is what they wanted.
Right.
I know we had discussed that
Also-
before, but they apparently were against it. But
Anakin got stuck in the Twilight Zone and he can't see anything but a locked door.
oh right.
I don't know how to fix that.
I'll go let him out. But yeah, so what do you think? And maybe like keeping it like secret entrance sort of here, I think is what they want. If that's possible, don't worry about if it's not really possible. I know it's going to be kind of difficult to do.
Right.
At least like some door, I'd say. Even if it's not secret.
I can definitely put a door. Whether or not it's a secret door, don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know how easy that is to do.
Something I was told is that Dex apparently is pretty good with shit like that, with the more secret entrancey type stuff.
Okay.
So I can either get him to show me, or you can ask him and he can see about doing it for you.
Maybe just keep it regular for now, then we can maybe like mess around with it, like whether or not we just like it'll be easier to tell once we see it all there, you know.
Right, and like there might be some shit that I haven't seen yet that I can kind of play with and see, if you can, go through something, if something's like a dummy couch or whatever like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the thing. We did learn that the locked doors don't stay locked if someone new comes in the house.
Right.
Which is a pain, but
That is
hopefully people
obnoxious.
respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'd say that
Alright.
just keep it open for now, then we can kind of decide, like, if it's like,
Yeah.
close, not like close this off, but, like, make this into like a little nice little area here, like a little cubby area that then leads into this way. Obviously, that's the baseline of it. Use your creative freedom, but don't worry about decorating like in here or anything. We'll sort that ourselves.
Right. Okay, you just want a basic.
I think they want to use it for
walls, floors,
storage, to be honest. Yeah, just the skeleton.
Yeah,
basically.
I get you. Okay. Yeah, easy. Okay. Is it okay if I do that in the morning?
Oh yeah, feel free to. Key might be a bit
Okay.
difficult at the moment, unfortunately, just because spares are
The
all over
key
the place.
won't be an issue. I can just wake up here and do it as long as I make sure I have food for.
All right,
So,
easy peasy.
Yeah, I'll just make sure I have food when I go to sleep, and then when I wake up, I'll have it. So I shouldn't need to even leave the house in that case. Because this job, it might not even matter if I have food, because this job will not take very long.
All right. Well, obviously, let us know how much we owe you for it.
Right. Let me. Well, I probably can't.
Well, when you're done, like, when you're done,
Yeah.
tell us how much it is.
Yeah. Well, how much do you have in here, like in terms of wall pieces, floor pieces, stuff like that? What's in here?
We haven't done everything just yet. There's still a bit that we need to do.
Okay. I just didn't know how much you have, like, that's already in there, or if you need to still buy more.
We're still buying more at the moment. Like, so we
Gotcha.
kind of on pause while everyone's making money, but now that I have a consistent way to make
Yeah.
money, gonna be
Yeah,
a lot
I got you.
easier.
Yeah, for sure. Also, for furniture or whatever, talk to Jack Kettleman and tell him you're with me. Tell him that I sent you, and he can give you a
Ooh,
deal.
Perfect. Yeah, we need to sort out the counters upstairs, and those are, I think, like 2,500 each. So that might be useful.
Yep. Yep. He sells at pretty good prices anyway, and then additionally working with me, he'll cut you a deal.
Oh, perfect. I'll let him know.
Yes, if you're looking for shit, go to
He should
him.
really
Tell
make
him
a
you're with me.
catalog.
There you go. Huh?
He should really make a catalog of some sort, just so it's like
He should.
easy to tell.
Yes, he should. Yeah. Because I honestly tried to get a price list from him, and one, they never really got it to me, and then by the time I asked again, he was like, "Yeah, so that price list is basically gone because at that point, materials had doubled in price."
Ah, yeah. I guess that's
So-
the understandable part of it. If it's always changing, it's kind of difficult to set like a proper
Yeah,
price list.
but yeah, that's the big benefit that IKEA has. They have a website, so they can update and go back and forth and everything like that. So I can see if the lumber union is interested in doing any sort of catalog or anything like that they keep updated. Like even if it's just fucking, a document that they can share around, that would be helpful.
It's just easy to do.
Huh?
So it's just something easy to like reference.
Oh yeah. Especially
So,
for,
like,
for
hit
me
them
if
up all
I'm
the
working
time.
with them, because I want to be able to, because I take these costs into account when I do my percentage, right? So if I know a rough baseline of what I need to be charging, then that helps me, and then it helps with business and working with him and stuff like that. Because I don't think that our firm can do both. That's what I was told.
Yeah, they're very strict on that
So-
these days.
Yeah, and that's fine with me. It just makes it to where I really need to be more on top of things with my relationship with these furniture builders, because I need to know exactly what the costs are, so that I know what I can charge people, so I can do my rates appropriately. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is gonna be a relatively simple job.
You know, when it's all done, just hit us with the bill, how much we owe you, and we'll get you paid.
All right, I will do that. Right, and you have my ID, so you can put that in there.
It
so
should
I can
already be
look
on
at
there.
it. All right. Let me take a quick look.
Yeah, I think it still shows the beds and everything there at the moment.
Right. Well, I expected to.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, basically the whole thing is just utilizing the empty space behind the walls is what they want.
All right. Yeah. So I need to take account of like how much stuff is down that hasn't been placed yet,
Oh yes, fair bit.
or built yet rather, and then subtract from that, so that I give you the right amount. So I will do that, and I will get that, and I'll figure that out for you guys, and then we'll get it all sorted.
Much appreciated.
Hell yeah, I got you, boo. All right. So I need to see if Anakin got out of the void or if he's
Oh yeah,
trapped forever.
yeah. I think he's still upstairs for us. We just need to unlock
Yeah.
the door for him. I did hear him.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There he is.
Here you go, Anakin.
I
Let's
hear-
get you out there.
I hear people.
You know, that's going to be so nice. Then we just got to fill the place out with everything and we'll be sorted.
Oh my god, I didn't know there was so much water.
Oh, all good?
Hey, there we go. Hey,
There
oh,
we
hey.
go. Back to reality. Snap back to reality.
Jesus, what did you put in the cushions of that place there,
I
man?
did. Did you try to sit on it?
Oh,
I tried to sit
yeah.
in a chair. He said to sit and
yeah,
have a chair. And
When in those
Oh.
places, you can't place yourself down the chair if that's what you're trying to do.
Max, I swear to God, I love you to pieces, but I swear you put something in the
They're
furniture.
very soft. What can we say?
Thought maybe I might have had a bad trip of acid or something back in college or something.
Back in college.
I swear
Oh,
I didn't
Jesus
touch
God.
nothing on the counter. I just sat
Uh-uh.
down in the orange
Mhm.
chair, and then all of a sudden I just had a bad trip.
Don't worry about
I
it.
think I'm just next time I'm gonna stay in the cab, babes. All right.
Okay, all right.
I don't think Max's house really likes me.
Nah, it's fine. All right, I'll get the
Did you know
done for you
there's so
guys in the
much
morning.
water?
All right.
All right, appreciated.
All right. Good
Max,
shit,
it's
brother.
good to see you, little buddy.
That's
Or
good
big
to see
buddy, I
you.
should say.
Best of luck with your Mosleys.
Yeah, I just, I think I'm gonna try to be a
Just a heads up, doing other jobs will deplete your Mosley rep now. Like doing grime and stuff like that. It does affect it now. Didn't used to, but now it does.
Oh, okay. Well,
You weren't doing that stuff anyway, so.
no. You try to have a good evening, right, Mr. Maximillian?
You as well.
All right,
Hell
see you
yeah.
later.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
You know, I'm just taking in some design critiques from the Goyles. Ah, so nice. Debt done. We can actually start planning things for money now. Less of a worry about getting robbed or scuffed jobs now, too. Because now there's no, like, pressure to get a job done. I can take my time, like, getting the rep back if needs be rather than rushing in. Oh, it's going to be so nice. We're so close to having, like, a fully decorated house now. Oh, let me, is Kitty around? I'll tell her about the Natalia news.
Hello?
Hey, Kitty. How you doing?
Hi, Max. I'm well. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Got some good news. My debt is now fully repaid.
How's it feel?
Oh, it feels
How's
so
it
good.
feel?
It feels nice knowing that every dollar I make now is profit. Because the pack is all paid, debt's all paid. It's all pure profit from here.
I'm
Feels
so happy
nice.
for you, Max.
And also, I just had Natalia around about the design changes. She's going to work on it in the morning.
Ooh, nice.
Said about just basically utilizing the empty space between the walls is what I asked for.
Yeah, we need some storages and stuff like that.
Yeah, I told her just make the skeleton and we'll sort everything else out.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
But now that I'm actually debt free, I'm going to be able to put more money towards the house. Like lights, that's what I want to
nice.
focus on. Also, if we tell Jack that we're with like Natalia Decorated, he'll give us a discount apparently. They've got like a deal
Oh,
going
wait,
on.
really?
Yeah, so we just got to let him know that we're with Natalia.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, so I want to try and get this place hopefully fully furnished ASAP.
Yeah. Did you
So
tell her we
nice.
didn't want the bunk beds anymore?
Yeah, that's what she's moving. The only thing that she might not be able to do is a secret door. So I just said leave it open for now, and then we can decide what we do with it.
Not even at the bottom of the stairs, left of it?
Left of it?
You know how like when you go down the stairs, there's that wall to the left, and it leads to like that narrow thingy?
Yeah. Well, I'm using the door behind the stairs, is what I said. Like, you know, they've got a little gap there at the moment.
Yeah, I figured the one behind the stairs would be difficult to put a secret door in. So I figured like a secret entrance, like at the bottom of the stairs when you make a left, and you can just.
I don't think there's any easy way to make a secret entrance is the thing. I think the only reason the shower one worked is because of the fact that, like, you know, it looks like it's with the shower, like the piece of it.
Yeah, true.
And also there's also the issue
As
of the
long
fact
as we
that
have a storage place, to be honest.
yeah, the other thing I'm thinking of as well is that the fact that anyone walking downstairs will see the door because the way the locks work.
Oh yeah, true.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Oh yeah, it feels so good.
Oh my god, now that means you can like relax for a bit, no
Mm-hmm.
working, just you time sip some wine.
Oh yeah, that's my plan tonight. Have some nice wine, and honestly, I'm still gonna work because I want to get the money for the house. I want to get the lights sorted next.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fine.
it feels good.
I'm gonna hound Eli when I see him next.
Yes, we need to get his share, and then that's all the debt's done for the house.
Yeah,
I'll take
'cause
him on some
I,
pounder runs if need be. Not pounder,
Yeah,
packer.
because I spent like 20K on top of the 10K I gave for Deco, relying on Gigi's 5K and Eli's 15K, and they still haven't. Well, no, Gigi paid, but you used it for the Packer, right?
Did you? Oh yeah, she did. Yeah.
Yeah,
If you want, I can give you
yeah.
5K. I'm happy to do so.
It's no rush right now. We'll just do it when I see you next.
Yeah, we'll sort it out when I've got the money.
Yeah. Eli though, I sent him a threatening picture of a cat with a knife.
Perfect. He needs to get that money.
Yeah, I think he just got lost when he couldn't do G6.
Yeah, I think he's kind of just being bounced into one thing to another thing. Mainly robbing people. Like, he just joined some people to rob senior buns because he hadn't done it before. Don't think he even made any money out of it. He just hadn't done it before and wanted to do it.
I think he's just so lost. I feel like he would make so much money, like maybe if he did like running moonshine or jewel. I don't know. I feel like he would be good at it and he'd like it and he wouldn't be bored.
Yeah, he's very golden retriever. He just kind of like, if someone tells him to do something, he'll do it. Like, he just bounces between people at the moment.
Yeah.
He needs that direction. It's just kind of difficult to give it to him. I think he needs someone to take him along with him, like Timothy or
He needs a
something.
dommy mommy.
Well, maybe not a dommy mommy, but
Oh.
well, I mean that could work theoretically.
Okay.
All right.
Are we doing the triathlon at all today, or did I miss it?
Was that even a plan? I didn't even know that was going on.
It was supposed to be a plan, but we were waiting on Queenie because she was like the main one doing like the routes. Sorry, I keep calling her Queenie.
I think she's fine with Queenie, isn't she?
Okay. I don't know. Like it's like Queenie, L. Like for me, instantly it's a Queenie.
Yeah, it's the same here. I usually go Queenie first, but
Yeah.
L works too.
Yeah, I think we kept waiting on her to be around because everybody else can be around when they want, you know?
Yeah, a bit more flexible. Hopefully, she'll be
Yeah.
more flexible soon.
Soon, hopefully, yeah.
All right.
Hi.
All good. Thought I'd just tell you the good news, let you know that if things
I'm
look different
so
in the
happy
morning,
for you.
Natalia's moved stuff around. Also,
Or I could scream, "We've been robbed!"
well, the packages have turned into trash bags right now. We may need to get someone from sanitation down. They went really quick. I'm surprised how quickly they went moldy.
So grind packages go bad quick. Gotcha.
Apparently.
Good to know.
I mean, they're all garbage now. The ones you had in the secret wall. I'm assuming that was Octavio's, right? Like spares?
I never put
Wait,
any
what?
grinds.
Oh.
No, I thought it was yours.
No, where'd those grind boxes come from?
I genuinely thought they were yours.
No, I thought they were yours.
Yeah, no, Octavio's and I's. It's just out there in the city, so that we can just grab it when we want. We don't have to come to the south side, you know.
Yeah, because there was a lot. There's like at least a packer's worth back here.
Yeah, there was a pack. I genuinely thought you had like a bad run and you put them there.
Okay, so either Timothy or Eli robbed a packer then. That's what
Yeah,
happened
there we go. That's the
Then
answer.
did nothing with them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Also, did you move a second computer in?
Yes, that one's mine.
Aha, got you. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't think Timothy's putting his there, so I was like, okay, I'll just put mine. Because I
Yeah,
don't want to
more
like
the merrier.
touch Ray's. I want to like tinker with the computer stuff, but I don't want to like touch her butt coin, you know.
Yeah, I've been waltzing her butt coin, but I don't want to like.
Same.
touch
I've
or
been
anything.
walleting it too, but I don't want to like. Where's some? Oh my god, I'm gonna regret not buying this one app for her because it was 3 butt coin before. Now it's 20 butt coin.
Oh Jesus, really?
Yeah. So.
Oof. Well, you know, maybe we'll work on getting some GPUs in here. We've got space for it. I probably will.
Yeah.
You know how there's a bed in here in like the virtual view? I might get rid of that to make space for GPUs when we get them.
Yeah.
I don't think we need a bed back here, do we?
We do.
Do we?
We agreed with upon the loan to get him like a little shack. So he claims that room with him, Eli, and Timothy.
Okay, we'll keep that then. We'll just, we won't
Yeah.
upgrade it. They'll have to upgrade it themselves.
Yeah.
We'll upgrade our bed, but they can keep
We'll
their bed over
upgrade-
here.
Yeah, I figured if we have one huge like 3 beds of like nice beds, like it'll be like we all just sleep on one huge dynamic bed.
That'd be kind of cute. There is some
Yeah.
really nice high quality beds, and honestly,
Oh,
it feels a
yeah.
lot more feasible now that I've got the money. The way to make money. 'Cause my God, I got a really good run earlier. 50 minutes for $4,000. It was so good.
Oh, that's a juicer.
Yeah, we got back-to-back gas stations and ended on a warehouse.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Nice.
I understand the routes now, the strategies.
Oh, good.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I will catch you in a bit. Like I said, things might
Yeah.
look different in the morning.
Okay. Perfect. So should we not be going in the house for now, or
I don't know. It
like,
should
does
be
that mess
fine.
it up?
No, it doesn't mess it up. It isn't like how it used to be.
Okay,
It
good.
should be fine, and like it'll be in the morning anyway, so I don't think any of us will be around because she doesn't have keys, so she'll just be waking up here. Then doing it that way. Because I don't think we
Oh,
have
can
a
she
spare-
decorate without keys?
Yeah, she can. She just needs to be on the system,
Okay.
which I've already added her. Because I don't think we've
Oh.
got any spare keys right now, and I don't want to spend any more money on keys for now.
Damn, I didn't think to grab Timothy's for now.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Eli needs to get one soon too, once he pays off his debt.
He got one. Remember, I bought him one.
Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's our little trouble child.
Very much so. He calls it. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before he gets this place raided.
Yeah. We love him though.
We love him, exactly.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll catch you around.
All right, catch you in a bit, kitty.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. We have the front room, guys of the back room. Lonzy, I see Yuno claiming this area. I think Yuno would love to live inside the walls. I think if we can make this a secret thing, this would be so good for snooping. Like, you know, you could just like hide back here and snoop. If we can make it a secret door. Like, if someone's having a secret one-on-one conversation but wants some people on standby to listen, you can have the one-on-one conversation in the bedroom, as weird as that is, then have everyone else hide inside the walls. You know, just hide here, basically. They'd never be able to tell. Perfect. Yes, exactly. It's just like in Kanto. Yuno will have a pack of rats. Ah, it feels nice to know that it's going to be feasible for me to decorate this place now. Honestly, before it was kind of intimidating, the price, just because like our money making wasn't too good. But we have such a good money maker now. It only shakes a little bit too sometimes, not all the time. Gonna be able to get some couches here. I mean, just look at this place. It looks so nice, fully decorated. I feel like the vibe is so different decorated than what it is at the moment. Like, the shelves and all the clutter really add to the place. Like, so much so. What bed were you thinking? I was thinking... Hold on. Where is it? Beds. High quality. I was thinking this bed. This bed is, like, perfect in my mind. Like, a really good upgrade from what we've got. Like, you know... Rotate that. I think it would suit the decor pretty well too, right? Translate. I think this would suit the decor. Fits in quite nicely. Feels classy as well. And you know we are some classy goyles. There we go. Doesn't fit with the pink? I think it would still be fine, personally. I'm not sure if we're going to keep that pink either. I think it'd be fine. I think it's classy enough, right? Well, I'll show you what other options we've got. We've also got, like, this bed here, which it looks too basic, in my opinion. We've got this bed here, which is classy, but it's quite small. Got bed with table, which is a bit larger, but, you know, bed is kind of the same. Yacht bed? What's a yacht bed? Ooh, yacht bed is a bit wider, at least. Or yacht bed... Ooh, actually. This might be a good upgrade from what we already have. Not sure if it fits in the same spot, so we might have to move some stuff around, but... Yeah, probably have to move the dresses just a bit to the right, but... Ooh. Maybe move the couch or delete the couch, too. But that would be, like, very, very spacious. A lot more room for all the goyles, too. We could fit, like, one whole extra goyle on there, if we wanted to. A whole other goyle. Definitely feels more like a upgrade of sorts. Yeah, I would probably say that we upgrade the bed at some point soon. Actually, it'd be kind of a nice thing to upgrade last. Like, you know, we only buy a nicer bed when everything else is decorated. Like, the final piece of the puzzle. I think it'd kind of work a bit better like that. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. But yeah. I think that's quite nice. I can't wait till we get this place fully decorated. It's going to feel like such a nice home. I sure hope everyone will still be in the house at that point so we can all, you know, really have fun with it. Really appreciate it, right? Surely everyone will still be in the house. Right? Surely. Surely. It's fine, though. think of it this way. If the Goyles fall out and everyone moves out of the house, Max gets a free house. Then it's all on Max. We resell it for like 300k. Easy profit for us. There's no way Max loses in this situation. Max can only win. All he does is win, win, win no matter what. But yeah, I think that's going to be it from me now. Let me go write the final text, the day 4 text array. Sit chair 2. Foo sit. All right, let's do. Let's see. Wait, does she still have that room kit on her? She's had that for a month. Are you serious? She still has that in her pocket? How? My God, her pockets must be an absolute mess. Oh my God. All right, day 4. Dear my girl, I have finally paid off. Oh. Hey, kitty.
Hey, is it cool if I buy a bench and put it in the basement?
Yeah, sure. I have no issue with
now?
that.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, put it in
Appreciate
the
it.
where the laundry thing is. I think that's the best space for it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No worries.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Doesn't need to ask my permission for that. It's her house too. My Dad, I'm free. Now, every dollar I make from the job is pure profit, baby. There we go. I definitely need to take you on a few runs. Been making about 4,000 for just over an hour's work. Hope can't wait to see you soon. Your girl, Max. Perfect. That's a good summary of Max's day. Money. The best summary. Also, let me put the GG stuff in this barrel real quick. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I forgot that I put condoms in here. Still don't know who took the 4th one. This initially was 4 in every slot. 1's missing. So we'll just move that over there for now. Ah, damn it. Is there not enough space for all of it? Hold on. Boom. Damn it. Yeah, don't think this is suspicious. This is just our corn and condom barrel. Every household needs one. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Stay in your business. I guess I'll put the loaves of bread. Loaves of bread right here. There we go. Really adds the decor. It's fine. You just pick around the mold. That's fine, right? Yummy. I mean, it's better than April's cooking, let's be honest here. What a good day, though. We paid off our debt. No longer have any debt collectors from us. Now is money-making time. Now we're making pure dollar bills. And my God, will it feel nice. Big weight off our shoulders. Big weight. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me tonight. it's been good. We finally got through it all, and now it is just pure profit, and I can't wait to stop making even more money. In the meantime, oh, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kitty. Go say hello to Auntie Kitty from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some pure money-making Maximillian time. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, Smith